From the dawn of time we came, moving silently down through the centuries, living many secret lives, struggling to reach the time of the gathering, when the few who remain will battle to the last. No one has ever known we were among you, until now.
Here we are, born to be kings.
Coffee! My energy levels are currently sinking with my coffee intake. Sinking, sinking.
Select.
TwitchCon. We're here at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people. All these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today. Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only Ryan. Two ends.
Hope you guys are doing good. Ready for a fun-filled day.
Good morning, everybody. Meowticus, LaChance, She-Ra, Jenna, Tindersteel, Gypsy Mama, Leo Queen, Lady Amago, Ruby Snowdrop, Double Dealing Disarray, Saiyan, how are you doing? Stream, what is up? Inga, Way, Sass Solar, Toxic Scientist, Starscream, Leah, Max, Articulate Gaming, Gypsy Mama, Lulu Bell, Inga, Shades of Night, Musical Time, Lady Baby Stay, Leo Queen, Dragon Zib, how are you doing? Dan, Trauma Unicorn, good morning, everybody. Space Elf, what is up? Camry, Christian, She-Ra, hopefully you're doing good as well. Celeste, good morning, everybody. Ali Mare, Pink Share Bear, Monster, how you doing? Marina Sky, Jack Traits, Celeste, awesome to see ya. Alice Class, hello. Days, Squirrel, good morning, everybody. Saku, how are you doing? Tindersteel, Curls, how you doing, Curls? Tiger's Home Viral, good morning to you as well. She-Ra, she loves motorsports. Magus Road, Genderless One, Monkey System, awesome to see all you guys. Thank you so much for all the happy birthdays. Really do appreciate it. Samwise is your dragon. Erdtane, good morning. Hair looking sharp, thank you so much. Got a little haircut. So the faux hawk is back on up. Love the hair too, thank you. Let me shout out your guys' kind violence over here.
Saying 62 freaking months in a row. Guys, get some trees, please raise that. And Little Shrimpy, 3 months in a row. Use that Amazon Prime and using it well. And Dan, why the shot substopping our first jump scares of the day. Getting Given Fox, Trog, Samwise, Gavman, and Lost Haze.
Dear Lord, thank you guys. Johnny Snacks, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Love the new hair. Thank you, Vixen. Appreciate it. Happy birthday, Hellcat. Thank you so much. Leah, appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much.
Runaway Pebble.
2 months, baby. 1 month away from that upgraded badge. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to Day Squirrel, Runaway Pebble, and Pink Share Bear. Day Squirrel, 14 months in a row. Pink Share Bear,
How's that poop feel? Huh?
17 months in a row. And then Saiyan, you guys are insane. Saiyan with the $10 donation, giving middle finger to student loans and my sanity. Now, real quick, I do want to point this out. I'm going to say this real quick. As much as we could have like sub-point goals today and everything else, do not forget, we do have our big charity stream going on Friday. Okay, Friday, big charity stream, raising money for St. Jude to give middle fingers to cancer and everything else. Our first big goal is $20,000 raised to give middle fingers to cancer. We're gonna have game giveaways and so much more. So, dude, I'm definitely all about hitting some sub-point goals and everything else and taking that shit on because, hey, I got them right here. But do not forget, we do have our big charity stream on Friday where the GPTV girls are going to be here. Tyler's going to be here. Bob's going to be matching with us online. It's going to be a lot of fun. Max, thank you so much, Max. Dylan, thank you so much, Dylan. Thank you guys for the happy birthdays. Hopefully you guys are doing fantastical. Lady Amago, let's get back over here. Lady Amago, Live Shot, Substop, and Sleepy. Real Beach, Drake and Claw, White Cheddar Cheeto, and Ready Morrow. Inga with the 100 bits. Leah with the 100 bits. We are 95% of the way through level 4. Hype Train with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Thank you so much, Inga, also for the 100 bits. Yum People flavored. Thank you, Leah. Montana, welcome on in, Montana. Thank you so much for the happy birthdays. Appreciate it. Tornado, just for this Galactic Butt Sandwich. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good Lord, guys. This is how you say good morning and a happy birthday. Good Lord. Benji, good morning, Benji. Hope you are doing fantastical. Rabbit Saucer. Marina Sky with the 1,000 bits. Scared the bejesus out of me. Shira, Christian, Lady Roach. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Yippee! Grubby Fruit Friends with the yippee! 169 bits. Spaced Out, good morning. Spider, hello. Boone, good morning. Hopefully you're doing fantastic, Boone. Wise One, thank you so much for the happy birthdays. Appreciate it. Blade Librarian, what's up, Blade? How you doing? Hope you're able to stay for the whole stream. No worries, man. No worries whatsoever. And happy birthday to you as well. Shy Girl, good morning. Beta, good morning. Hopefully you're doing fantastic, everyone. Sapphire Dragon Space County, Headphones, good morning to you as well. Lycan, Strothgar. Good morning, everybody. Good Lord. Kara Kitty, Mighty Mindy. Love seeing all these faces. Love seeing all these names. Crazy Wench, good morning. Area, how you doing, Area? Good morning to you as well. Kai, good morning.
You're not so bad.
Morbid Toothpick, how are you doing? Arsh, Cassandra, good morning. Articulate Gaming. Hey, Rorag. Welcome on in, Rorag. Thank you for the follow. Vanessa, good morning. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Allie Mayer. Oh no. Cat's so hyper, she scared the crap out of you. You don't look a day over 25. Oh, you sweet talker, you. Yo, so I actually don't have coffee right now. I know. Who am I? Currently right now, wifey is running a few errands and she is stopping by because it's my birthday. She is stopping by my favorite bakery out here in our neighborhood, Paris Baguette. And she's going to be grabbing some coffee and a jambon fromage for yours truly. So, yeah. Yep. We got an imposter. So, yeah, wifey's being super sweet. And, yeah. What is your birthday plans after stream today, Ryan? Leo Queen, wifey is taking me out on a dinner date. I'm gonna go have steak. I'm looking right at OBS. have got me too. If it wasn't for those little dogs. No, that doesn't work. Anyway, excuse me, Rag. So you used to saying Rag. Rag, right over here with the happy birthday, 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Rag. Guys, get some drinks for your race. Don't forget, I do have 2 N's in my name. It's legally. My mom started when I was born, I'm convinced, but yeah, I actually do have 2 N's in my name. Candy, good morning. Vanessa, good morning. Coffee on birthday morning is a must, won't lie. Oh yeah, solar. I mean, I'm hanging in there. Wifey is picking up coffee and gonna bring me some. So, yep. Day Squirrel, WIV, yep. We are 85% of the way through level 5 hype train with 1 minute left to go. Fallen Wolf resubscribing, use that Amazon Prime and using it well. I know you can only use that on 1 channel each month. You used it here. It's not lost on me. Fallen Wolf, thank you so much. Guys, get some drinks, please raise that awesomeness. Thank you, Fallen Wolf. So you get any sleep? I did. I got like 6 hours. I will take it, man. Sydney James putting us over right there. 20 months in a row. 4 months away from that 2-year badge. Thank you so much, Sydney James. And Verified Cryptid with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Verified Cryptid. You freaking rock. Nope, Callie, gonna do that later. Gonna hit up the P.O. box later. Day Squirrel, my hubby drives an hour to my fave and only authentic Cuban cafe in Illinois, my birthday. Nice! And don't forget, if we hit and finish a level 11 hype train, yours truly will have to eat 5 spicy nugs on his birthday. Yay. Yay. So much yay. Love this music. Spent 3 hours at the UC vet yesterday trying to get my own. Oh, God! We're gonna put a pin in that. Stupid freaking Jimmy Box. Marina Sky. Blind shot sub-sniping 10. Tier 1 sub-snipes unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name. Marina Sky getting Tobin, Angel, Meowticus, Spider, Graveyard, Beta, Chipped Ice, Bonk, and Neon. Let's friggin' go. Marina Sky, thank you so much. That puts us 31% with your level 7 hype train with 4 minutes left to go. That is true, Fallen Wolf. That is true. All the truth. Tornado, just make sure we get the hiccups today. Do we need the hiccups today? Is that a requirement for birthday shenanigans? Little fishy. Oh, someone's not skipping leg day. Thank you so much for hitting the follow button. Really do appreciate it. It's firm like mutton. Welcome on in, fishy. And happy Granny. Granny, I'm always happy to see that you're happy. Happy Granny, resubscribing 11 months in a row, using that Amazon Prime and using it well. 1 month away from the 1 year badge. It's pronounced Aurora G. Not, well, you have not in front of you then. You know what would help with that? Just FYI, and I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, Aurora, you can actually capitalize your name. If you go to your nickname settings on Twitch, you can actually then put a capital N, a capital A, and a capital G, and it'll make that a lot easier to read. And there's a little more you know, if you didn't know. Johnny Stacks, yep. Aurora, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Oh, I thank you. Yeah, it makes things so much easier to read, especially if you got a name like that. And yeah, I would immediately see Aurora G if it was capitalized. So anyway, thank you so much, Aurora, for the 5,000 bits. You crazy beautiful human being. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Johnny Snacks, there's a little poppage. We currently right now are 38% the way through a level 8 hype train with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Young though, good morning. So you're not that late to the party. It's all good. Viral Jude, viral with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. You guys are killing it this morning, bringing those happy birthday vibes. I appreciate it. Yum Sum, how you doing, Yum Sum? Awesome to see you. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy birthday. Thank you, Historical. Happy Granny. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gentlest one, just vibing out. Steak would be good. So yeah, wifey's taking me out to a Argentinian steakhouse tonight.
Are you ready for
Chaos.
Argentinian steakhouse tonight. I'm super excited. Blaymax, hey, thank you for the hydrate. Needed it. Cammy, good morning. Semi, how you doing? Semi Indigo, good morning to you as well.
Baby Bat over here being amazing. Line the shot, sub-stepping Gingy with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Baby Bat and Gingy. Welcome on into the Highlanders.
Got my wisdom tooth removed. I'm currently not feeling well. No worries, I have been there. You do you. Hopefully get some cold things to like suck on. I know Slurpees were a big, huge hit for me when I had to do that. Good morning, it's Yum Sum. Hopefully doing fantastic. I had the best meat day squirrel. What the shit? Okay.
Mystic Aura coming out here with the Jimmy Bogs out of center, left, and right field. Mystic Aura also coming up close to unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name. Mystic Aura, Live the Shot, Substepping Todd, Fallen, Mama Bear, him, Forbidden, Little Fishy, Nana, Terra Nova, Apex, Mayan, Cat, Fisher, Gamer Girl, Reaper, Shadow, Squirrel, Aurora, you got Aurora G, Glitch Tech, Taco, Dinarka, and Animer. Thank you so much, Mystic Aura, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders.
Dear God. Yes, birthday boy deserves all the love, Vixen. Good God. Okay. Holy shit. Dan, I'm so glad this community can.
Oh, no! It is I who sucks!
Damn it. That got me. Tempest, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Son of a bitch. Dan, yeah, if they have the energy like this today during my birthday. So we're celebrating this on Friday because the charity stream is happening on Friday. But technically, 10 years to this date is when I started streaming on Twitch with a schedule in mind, all to help out for charity. It's crazy to believe, crazy to think. 10 years later, here we are. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, man. Never, I mean, like I said, it was never the plan for this to be the job. You know, I was doing this on the side purely for charity, just to help out others, just, you know, whether it was Extra Life or St. Jude or Operation Drop, Stack Up, whatever. Like, it was all for charity. So it's kind of crazy the way life takes you in different places that you never thought it was going to take you. Yeah, just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane to think about. Yeah. Thank you, Firestorm. Yeah, we'll be celebrating that this Friday. Dreader! Yo! Dreader! 37
months in a row at a tier 3. No less, 37 months. Guys, please get some drinks raised to Dreader for that amazingness. Thank you so much, man. Here's to you. Sláinte.
That is amazing.
Space Coyote adding to the hype train right now. Lion shot, sub-sniping our very own Yum Sum with a tier 1 sub.
Thank you to those that look at chat and sub-snipe our very own. Really do appreciate it. Yum Sum, welcome back on into this. Space Coyote, thank you so much for being a BAMF. This on my birthday. We are 34% the way through level 10 hype train with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Yum Sum. Yes, yes. All right, happy birthday. Almost forgot. No worries, Johnny Stacks. Yup. Today is my birthday. I am a bowl tornado. Yep. Treadmill troll, any art requests for your birthday? Hold off on those, because once we have Bob, Wade, and Bird on here playing Monster Prom, I'm sure you'll get inspired. I'm sure you'll be inspired by some things. It's Bird has no idea. I've made sure Bird has not looked up the game. I actually bought the game for Bird, so he has no freaking clue what is about to happen or what he's in store for. Bird has no idea. He does not know what Monster Prom is about. I'm either a damn good friend or a horrible friend or somewhere in between. But yeah. Oh, Fever, thank you so much. Hi, Ryan. Just have to go to laundromat. Just wanted to wish you a very happy birthday. Thank you so much, Fever. Really do appreciate it. Beta, you get those cuddles. You get that cuddle puddle, man. Monster Prom is hilarious. I'll watch the VOD if I miss it. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be like Gar all over again. Yep, Shore Lily. Yep. It's gonna be a wild ride. The poor boy. He's gonna love it. It's gonna be wild. You're terrible. At least Wade has somewhat of an idea of what he was in store for him. Monster Prom would truly offer plenty of inspiration for art. Yep. Yep. You're both Ryan. That's the fine line of friendship. Mostly love and trauma. Yep. Happy level up, Ryan. Thank you, Ladord. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's, yeah. I mean, after all, Bird's got that porn Pikachu thing, right? He's got that. So, just saying. The hair is crisp today. Thank you, Bongrove. I got a haircut. So, could put it up in a faux hawk. Yep, see, there you go. Mary V, good morning. Kat, good morning. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. And hype trade is over. We did not hit level 11. We did not hit and finish level 11. No hot spicy nugs for me. So thank you guys, though, for all the support that did unlock the Bean Boozled beans. You know what? I'm going to save the Bean Boozled beans for after I get some breakfast in me. So the first thing that's hitting my stomach is not just straight sugar. So happy birthday, fellas. Thank you so much, Demo. I appreciate it. Just wait, Ryan, maybe later. That sounds like a threat. I'm in danger. Nice birthday cut. Thank you, Vanessa. Appreciate it. Snack Shack, good morning. You distracted and full of this chat. I would never. That's worse. You sure you want to do it? Tornado, I want to wait till I got actually some normal food in me. Ladort didn't consider that. Happy birthday, fella. Thank you guys so much for all the happy birthdays today. While we're going to be seeing Bob here in about 25 minutes, let me put a pause to my personal music and let's look at some funny talks, shall we? Funny or interesting or whatever. I once again, got shown a game I haven't heard of. Kind of reminds me a bit of Dark and Darker. But here's a game, apparently, that I think they mentioned is already out.
This new co-op game on Steam is going to test friendships. And the best part, you can already play it for free. Each player picks their favorite medieval weapons to search for treasure in dungeons that get more dangerous the deeper you go. You'll be able to forge your own weapons from scratch and customize them however you'd like. And there is a high price to pay if you want to unlock forbidden powers. You and 4 other players will have to work together to watch each other's backs. But here's the twist. If your whole team dies, you'll lose all the gear you brought in with you.
Cool,
That's
thanks,
why
I hate
knowing
it.
when to retreat is so important. This game is called Expedition Into Darkness, and you can play the free playtest right now exclusively on Steam. So tag your friends that you want to play with because the official game is set to release in September of 2025.
Yep. So another way for us to yell at each other in video games. Good. I'm sure it'll end totally fine and well, etc., etc. And it teaches players to run away. Not that people will. Exactly, Gypsy Mama. Exactly. We love excuses to yell. Yeah. I just love this artist and the stuff they're always making. And I guess chat, I would have to be thrown into jail. Lillian, thank you so much for the happy birthdays. Appreciate it.
Here's your plain cheese.
I hear you put pineapple on it.
I got you.
Drop the Hawaiian!
Food police! Pineapple on pizza is an abomination. You're coming with me.
Ma'am, suspect is carrying fork and knife. They were attempting to eat like a fancy boy.
Too good to eat with your hands, huh? You make me sick.
I'm a bad person.
I'm a bad person. Yep. I too would be going to jail. I too love pineapple on my pizza. Sue me. Hellcat, come at me, bro. Pineapple on pizza is bomb AF. Yep. So good though. It is. It's the salty sweet, man. It's the salty sweet. So what do you guys think of this kitchen design?
Okay, let's bring in some lower cabinets here. Let's put a countertop on each one. Let's put a stove underneath there. Bring in some upper cabinets. We'll bring in a microwave hood fan, except we are not putting a stove there. We are putting a toilet there. Guys, am I pranking you? Am I pranking you? No, that would never happen, right?
Why? Well, at least the microwave is right above you, so I guess while you're doing your business, hot pocket. Never shit where you eat. Saru, what's up, Saru? Can I please get a gas command for Cerulean Cat? Oh, no thanks. No thanks. Chat, if any of you guys have ever baked a cookie, I think you know where this is going. Bear cookie before and after. Yeah, cookies don't hold their shape like that. Yeah, it's one big brown bear. Yep. Yeah, don't work like that. If you want to do like a bear shape, as in like a cookie cutter, that'll work, but yeah, that's no, that's not gonna. Okay, look, I get marketing slogans, but I'm with this girl. I don't this is too smart for my dumb brain.
You can't win, so win. Hell if I know what that means, but you can't win, so win. Hell if I know what that means.
the comment on here, I didn't get it, so I got it. Yeah, you can't win, so just win. Just win, stupid. Right, Saru? Yeah, no, it's... Can't win, so just, you know, win. Cool, thanks. Thanks, you
I'm late, but happy birthday.
cleared that up. Vase! Yo! Thank you so much. The 7-month resub. 2 months away from that baby beer badge. Thank you so much, Vase. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised. Vase, appreciate it. Sláinte. Can't win, so win. You know what gives off the same energy? Is this video.
If you're ever training without a spotter and the weight is crushing you and you can't get it back up, all you need to do is push it up, re-rack it, and you'll be totally fine. If you're ever training without...
So yeah, if you're ever training without a spotter and you can't push it back on up, push it back on up and rack it. It'll be fine. Solid advice. Just rock solid. If you can't push it up, push it up. It's just, oh man, the logic is flawless. If you can't win, just win. Yep. If you're alive, just die. Or would it be, if you're dead, just live? Scarlet died! Thank you, Scarlet, for the hydrate. And just... Beta, it's, yeah. If you ain't first, well, it'd be if you're last, be first. It's, sure. I just love the... Oh, remember I showed you yesterday the video of the Brit who thought Four Loko was an energy drink? And he's like, man, I'm so buzzed with energy in the morning time. Well, people are now now stitching and responding to the video.
America, you do not hold back on your energy drinks, do you? Also, look at the size of this thing when I show you. Look at the size of that.
No! No, little British boy! No!
How much caffeine are you guys putting in these energy drinks? Honestly.
Putting in hate and malice and alcohol! Oh, sweet baby Jesus, he is not prepared. The British body is not prepared for the hell it is going to unleash. Sir, that is not an energy drink. That is a felony in a can.
I've been starting my day with a can of this thing. I felt invincible. I can take on the world.
No! Who told you that was an energy drink? That is... and that is the reformed version.
Yeah.
That is its new and improved, healthier, less toxic version.
Yeah.
The old version just... It killed people.
She did.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's one of those you can fight God. I thought about it. I tried it. Turned out I was just beating the shit out of a priest, and I've really felt bad about that ever since. Oh, your limitations. I was not prepared for drinking with a Yorkshire man. The British body is not prepared for fucking Four Loko. Any version of it.
Oh, felony in a can. Yep. Oh, that sweet summer child. Let's go fight God. Just, oh my God. I want to get this mug for our dog. I want to get this mug for our dog. Thank you, Tiny Bublés. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthdays. You make my life so IBS. IB shitting.
Hello. Shut the fuck up,
Oblivion! Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Oblivion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need that mug. Yep. That's IBS. Sums it up. Emmy, thank you so much for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. Yep, that about sums it up. I freaking love this girl's energy. Everyone, you know, has different ways of mixy their drinks. Find me the prop that I want to be. Let's get to where they can't see. All right, let's start this over. Thank you so much, Solo Wolf, for the 440 bits.
I keep getting tagged in that one video of the girl who's like explaining how to properly stir your coffee. Girl, you do you, I do me. It works. We both got there. Positivity. Cheers.
You know, just go complete metalhead on your coffee. That's how you mix it. That's she's definitely gone to some metalhead concerts. Yep. There we go. I would throw up. I love it. Poor brain. I go to the pit with coffee. Yep, that's what it's. Solo Wolf, thank you so much for the 440 bits. Right there, appreciate it. Well, there you go. Once again, got an interesting kitchen design for you.
Let me show you how not to design a kitchen. Okay, so let's start by putting a cabinet there, cabinet there, cabinet there.
Cool,
put a countertop on top, a sink and a faucet. Let's put some upper cabinets there, a potted plant, some ladles on the wall, maybe some oil and vinegar, a coffee maker, and a rolling basket there. Cool, let's slide over a little bit, put a door there, and that's going to lead us to a bathtub. In a separate room next to it, we're going to have a door there that's going to lead us to a toilet room. Now, that is a very bad design, but that would never happen, right?
Chat, I want you to notice something. The only way into this tub is to step over right here. There is no sides to this tub. Like, the toilet, okay, but what? That's a tripping hazard. It's so bad. Anyway, yep. There you go. You're so much uncomfortable about that. Yep. Where's the light? That is another amazing question. That is another fantastic question. I don't know. Yep. Okay. So, once again, the eternal strife of Americans and the British understanding each other. What would you consider to be like a road trip, a long drive?
Everyone loves smoothies.
What would you consider to be like a long drive? I'm thinking like hour and a half, 2 hours. That's getting into like a longer drive area. That's not like I'm just popping over to the supermarket. You know what I mean? Like hour and a half, 2 hours. Like, okay, that's a bit of a longer drive kind of thing. And then of course goes up from there.
Can I ask a question? What is classed as a long drive to you? In my humble opinion, anything in England, anything over 30 minutes is a long drive. I've just been predicted that it's going to take 30 minutes to get to town. Now that's a road trip to me. But apparently in America, they're all just doing 40-minute trips to work and then another 40 minutes back.
Oh, honey, sweetie,
I'm sorry,
baby.
you are basically a driver for a living. That is absolutely crazy. If I'm spending anything more than 15 minutes, that is a road trip. I'm so sorry. Anything longer than 15 minutes, I'm tired, babe. I'm basically an F1 driver at that point. I don't know how you do it, but anyone who's driving longer than 15 minutes to get to work, you're basically a truck driver without the truck.
Long, sharp, and always fun.
I mean, you guys know my history. When I worked as a game developer, when I first got my foot in the door, I was driving 2.5 hours one way, 2.5 hours the other way. And I did that for over 2 years. So, like, that was my work commute. I'll be with you in a second, you beautiful Banff. So there's that. Freaking out here being amazing. Compressed. Thank you so much for the 31 months in a row. Nivea with the 100 bits. And then Z-Attack. Zach, hopefully been doing fantastic. Z-Attack resubscribing 65 months in a row. How has it been that long? That's insane. Z-Attack, thank you so much. And then Z-Attack with 5 tier 1 subsnipes. Live the shot, subsniping Liz, Unforgotten, Strider, Ferrora, and Always Hungry. Guys, get some subsnipes in chat for that awesomeness. Thank you so much, Z-Attack. Hope been doing good. Law driver, road trip are two different things. Fame, well, yeah, either way. Fishy, bro, my professor lives 2 hours away from campus. Yeah, so, yeah. In Romania, they told me anything more than an hour was a train instead of driving. Interesting, Galron. So, yeah. And thank you for the happy birthdays. Nin, thank you for the happy birthdays. Really do appreciate it. Smokeless, hopefully doing fantastical. Nice to see you back. Don't forget, I do have 2 N's in my name. Awesome to see you, Smokeless. Hopefully you're doing wonderful. Love you, bro. Time flies, I guess. Happy B-Day, brother. Thank you so much, Z-Attack. I really miss you guys. I miss you and your fam. I know your dad and mom are going to be visiting us this year. Are you guys going to be, are any of the kids going to be in tow? Are you going to be joining, or are you going to be back at home? Red Death, thank you so much for the happy birthdays. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. When you played Avengers on PS4, also happy B-Day. Thank you, Smokeless. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy how time flies, man. Today marks 10 years I've been on Twitch. And not only is it my birthday, but it marks 10 years I've been streaming on Twitch. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Texas, California, and Florida have it the worst, maybe, yeah. I mean, the worst that I have to deal with is when I go to work now, there could be, you know, a car pileup, aka mooncakes in my way. But yeah, if it all works out, I should be able to swing by, but I'm not sure with the new job and everything. Gotcha, Z-Attack. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you can make it work, man. Definitely miss you as well, man. Veggie Streams takes me back, man. Smokeless, yep. It's been a hot minute. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, as you can see, definitely different views on what a long drive, a road trip is, et cetera, especially if you live here in America. This dog knows what's up.
Do you? Hey, mate, come here. Sit. Do you want to go to the beach?
Say less.
Do you?
Dog already knew. Dog already knew. He's like, nope, you don't need to expound on that. It's fine. I already know what's up. Smokeless lie, been a minute. Well, you know, that's the phrase. It's been years. But yep, still going strong. For anybody that's newer here, whatnot, I still stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7 to 8 hours a day. I go live at the same time. I've kept to the same schedule now for over 7 years. I go live at 9 a.m. Pacific time, and we go to 4 to 5 p.m. So yeah, nope, same times and everything. And you guys have been amazing. Hans, happy B-Day, Ryan. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. I do know that I'm open to stay fully remote once I've graduated because I dislike driving now. People are insane. I save so much money, I guess. Oh, yeah. Dude, when I was having to do those 4-hour to 4.5 to 5 hour round trips every day when I worked at Activision, that was the most expensive thing was gas. It was insane. Thank you, Smokeless. Appreciate it, dude. This right here is a gigantic, huge Mastiff pup, and I love it. I want him.
Pooh Bear is now 235 pounds.
Thank you.
But he thinks he's a lap dog.
Creaky old bat, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
Up there. He gets stuck.
Look at the size of this dog.
Oh, man.
His name is Pooh Bear. Yep.
The neighbors have little dogs. His head is bigger than those dogs. They'll come at Pooh Bear, and he's just standing there like a hippopotamus.
Look at him!
What are you doing?
That foosty!
He just doesn't know his own
The air hockey
size.
table.
I drove and picked up Pooh Bear when he was 10 weeks old. He was the biggest one of the litter. No. When I went to pick him up, that little guy sat in my passenger seat. It was love at first sight.
He's so adorable.
He slept and just stared at me, and we got back home, and he's been here ever since. The one thing that I was told is they're going to get really big. And I said, okay, I'm thinking big, you know, like a lab, 80 pounds.
What?
But little did I realize how wrong I was.
Yeah.
Happy
People
birthday, Ryan.
will not come in the house because of his size. The mailman.
Anyway, it goes on and on, but such a cute, huge moose dog. Bullshit! Thank you so much for the happy birthdays. Gaissimo. Yo! Thank you so much. 30 months in a row. Using the Amazon Prime and using it well. 2.5 years, baby. Guys, get some drinks, please raise to that. Thank you so much for that resub. Appreciate you. Yeah, I freaking love large dogs. Large dogs. Okay, this is. You ever played soccer? This is hilarious to me. This is just.
The greatest goal that was never kicked took place in this Vietnamese soccer league where we got number 66 setting up for the shot. Goalie setting up for the shot. Gets set up for the shot. Just walks it in. Just walked it in. Laughs in his face. Just walked it right in. Goalie has to
Even
laugh
the goalie's
too. What else
laughing.
can you do? Just constantly, oh, I'm going to kick it right. I'm going to kick it right. Oh, I'm going to kick it right. Oh, I'm not even going to touch it at all. The great.
It's so good. It's so good. Yep. That is so good. Gonna kick it. Oh, I'm gonna kick. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna kick it. It's fine. Here's a little musical ditties for what these places think of us.
Don't worry, we won't tell anyone you came. Disgusting.
Let's cancel people after they die because it's fun.
Here is an ad for that thing you talked about yesterday. Our receipts are long because they contain unanswered prayers from hell. Don't worry.
A well-timed cutoff scream always gets me. Always gets me. That, Yep, I don't know what it is. A well-timed cutoff scream Always makes me laugh. Yes. There we go. You get your workout in there, curls. Or like Homer screamed. Whoever screams like Homer Simpson is just a total nerd. Who would do that? Who would do that? Creative one, glad you enjoy the cyberpunk background. Gotta love it. Don't forget, two N's in the name. While we wait for the burb, to send me a little invitey-vitey. I guess while we wait for Bob, you know what? Baked baking, bitches. Let's go.
Welcome back to Bake Baking with Matt Belisai, the show where I try to bake something while baked.
While.
Today, lemon loaf, right? Spring has sprung, and so have I. Okay. Grab my sack of lemons.
Beam.
Just zest this lemon. Then I need the juice. Give me that juice. Every time I see a lemon, I'm like, yep. That's a lemon, all right. The lemon squeezer? Ouch! I have a cut. The lemon juice got in there. Hate that. One time I tried to flush a bunch of lemons down the toilet. Would not recommend. Ew. It's like the cup you carry in the doctor's office after you piss in it. Then you just have to walk with it. Completely obvious that you just are holding a cup of your own piss to everyone else in the medical establishment. A nightmare. Bowl, flour, baking powder, baking soda, salt, and then lemon instant pudding mix. What is she doing here? Believe it, sister. Give that whiskey.
Little whiskey.
3 eggs. Nailed it. Shug, some softened butter, vanilla, lemon extract, lemon juice, oil, then
oil.
I forgot to take the seeds out. Okay, I think there's only these two. Okay, now we put in yogurt. The hell is this? Why does this yogurt have a little maxi pad on it? Okay, just dump it in. Okay, now we have to mix this up. It's got a bunch of bits of butter all over. I don't think it's supposed to be chunky. I think maybe I have to use the big mixer. Okay, it's still kind of chunky, so we're just going with it. Just gonna add in my dries. And the zest we have to add. Don't forget her. After all the work I did.
Yeah, after all that zesting. That's
it. I'm just gonna scoop all this in. Boom. Now we put it in the oven. It's got baked for like a whole hour. What the am I gonna do in that time?
Oh no.
Boom. Now I have to let it cool off.
Whatever he broke back there.
For the icing? Oh, chug. Jesus Christ. Never gonna financially recover from this episode. Okay, where was I? Before I interrupted myself. Butter. We need more lemon juice. Oh! Okay, I just need a few tablespoons of it. And more lemon extract. Okay,
he's breaking everything in this episode. He really is. Don't, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Is it working? It's not working.
Oh, buddy.
Boom. Just pour atop it, like such as. And boom. There she is. Absolute beaut. Time to taste.
Oh my god.
Boom. This looks just like Starbucks, basically. Hello, look at this lemony loaf goodness. Whoa, that's lemony as gonna be good. Some strawberry compote.
Ooh, strawberry compote, yep.
It's like lemony strawberry.
Lemon and strawberries.
I did it. Welcome back to
Yep. Yep. This is the episode where he just breaks everything. Mama Wood! Frickin' Mama Wood, let's go! 28 months in a row! Using Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you so much, Mama Wood. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised to Mama Wood. Callie, we'll see. We shall see. All right, Bob should be
Happy birthday, Ryan.
Joining us anytime soon. Good check. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Party Queen, thank you so much. The 30 months in a row, 2.5 years. 2.5 years, baby. What's going on? Okay, my phone has just decided it's going to restart itself. Okay, let that. Gotta love that when that happens, right? Phone is just like, now is the time that I restart. You weren't. Whoa, wait, what? My phone is updating itself right now. The hell? It's set to not have to do that until nighttime. Well, I guess I'm not using my phone for the next 30 minutes or whatever. Aaron, I heard you talking shit. Well, now I'm talking shit. GF 14 months in a row. Thank you so much, GF, for that resub. Party Queen, thank you so much as well. You guys freaking rock. All right. Well, I was gonna test to see if Bob sent me a message about why he's a little bit late, but never mind. Guess I won't check on that at all. And yeah, that is a weird time to push an update, like during the daytime. Whenever it's ever done updates, it's always like nighttime when you're sleeping, that kind of thing. Mockerbocker, thank you so much for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. Yeah, musical time, clearly. It's nighttime somewhere, bitch. I know, right, Tempest? Maybe he thinks you're asleep right now. No. No. Everything would point towards me being awake right now. Yep. Happens too often for me. It's terrible. I hate it, Vixen. I hate it. It's like, get wrecked. Thanks, kitten. Thanks. Samsung pushed an update at odd time too for you as well, Axelrod. Yep. Fireland, good morning. Abnormalities, hope you're doing good. Yokeling, good morning. Beck said my phone did that yesterday, Faye. I don't give a hoot. Yeah. Stupid updates. Should I order some Chinese takeaway for your birthday today? Young though, hey, get it, man. Like I said, tonight, wifey is taking me out for a special birthday dinner, and we're going to go to this Argentinian steakhouse. I am so very excited for this. She's like, is there any place you want to go? I want to go to a steakhouse. I want to go get steak. And outside of that, I just left it up to wifey, and she found this Argentinian steakhouse that's yeah. So I'm excited. That's a good choice. I think so, Phoenix. I think so. Wait, did my phone get done with the updates? Software update complete. Oh, joys. Oh, gosh, freaking Disney, dang it. Go away. There we go. The phone's like, do you want to set up Siri? No. Do you want to set up this? No. Just let me get into my damn phone. I do not give a shit. Giev, the watch relies on the phone to have like connectivity and shit. So, now it's not loading into apps. Man, I'm so glad it decided to auto update this shit. So glad. Cool. Love that for us. Love that. Anyway, let's, I guess while we... So Bob isn't on yet. Let me give him a little texty text. Such a useful update, right, Ghost Girl? Such a useful one. So thankful for it. Didn't know landlines still existed. Nettles. Oh yeah, my mom and dad still have a landline. They that's used to like get a hold of them for like emergency purposes. Okay, so here's a funny TikTok. Wait, no, we can't show that because of YouTube. YouTube would have a fit. Never mind. All right, here's one. The dog knows where to go when the house be warm.
Why is it so hot in here? That's the vent. Yeah. Air hog.
Dog knows the best place in the house. Dogs and cats will do that. I'm hot. Where's the coolest spot in the house? Let me just sit on this. Little air hogs. Yep. Well, Callie, don't want to give them any other reasons. I will say this. I've wanted to try this. But like, I understand this is like, this is not easy. Like anyone's looking at this going like, psh, yeah, this is so easy. No, I do not believe that this would be an easy challenge at all.
This is a beautiful yet dangerous sand dune. Once you go down, it's very difficult to come back up.
I did this dune hike about a year ago today, and I saw videos of it beforehand, and I was like, this is gonna be easy as fuck. It's gonna be easy. Not gonna lie, one of the hardest fucking things I've ever done in my life. I posted a quick video about it when I did it, and people were commenting and saying I could do this shit in 5 minutes. No, you fucking can't. I'm gonna explain to you how hard this shit is. Here's what we're working with from a side view. It kind of just gives you a perspective of how big this thing really is. There's a $3,000 rescue fine if you can't make it back up the dune. Walking down this thing was probably the only fucking enjoyable part of it. You kind of just glide your way down the sand, but it still took probably 5 to 10 minutes. You get a pretty cool view at the bottom, and then you get the oh fuck moment when you realize you gotta climb back up this thing. On the way back up, for every 2 steps you take forwards, you sink a step backwards. And that is the fucking kicker, because if it was just a hill with no sand, it would be so much easier. Here I am about halfway up the hill, and people are literally fucking sideways on this thing. Either 16 or 17 minutes it took to get back up to the top. Here I am fucking huffing and puffing. But yeah.
Yeah, no, like that is big cardio right there. That is a big cardio. Yeah, if you watch any sand challenges, Amazing Race, it's hard. It's as hard as they edit it to be. Yep. Like that is no joke right there. That is no joke. No thanks, stay at the top and enjoy the view. Yep. Yep. That's insane. However, I'm a fast walker runner, so I wouldn't have a huge problem. Christian, I think he nailed it on the head. With stuff like that, for every 2 steps you take up, you sink back down. And so it is the definition of two step forwards, 1 step back. It is a lot. and the incline is insane. Yeah, I remember doing something like this when I lived in California, and such a big workout, such a big workout. I'll stay at the top. I don't even like the ocean. Fair. Hold on a second. Just got a text from my cousin. There we go. I'm getting all the messages right now because it's birthday time. So I was like, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. That Sound Dune is in Michigan. I've done it each summer at least 3 times the last 6 years. It's a great place. Nice, Noah. And good on you, man. Good on you. That's insane. Cuss it to until Bird. Yeah, we're gonna be so Tyler flies in tomorrow, and we have our big charity stream on Friday. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do on Saturday, but Sunday we're gonna go shotgun shooting again for like a fun birthday outing. So I'm really looking forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Callista! Thank you for the happy birthdays. You're still adored at the top of the tree, Callista. Thank you so much for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing fantastical. Still haven't heard from Bob. It's not like Bob to be this late. Hope everything's okay. Did he just go live? There he is. Zaris, yo! 49 months in a row! 1 month away from the big 5-0. Thank you so much, Zaris. Appreciate you. Friggin' rock. Hey, my love.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, baby. Okay, awesome.
Do you want me?
Love you. Smell good. I get my jambone from Oz, chat. This is the sandwich I wanted for my birthday. LordMinion777. 12 months. 1 full year. So cute. You and your wife are adorable together. Thank you, Cyborg.
Roro now gifted 25 subscriptions to the community.
It was my everything to not choke on my sandwich. What the hell, Roro? Roro, with what the shit, dude? 25 tier 1 subsites. Good God, Roro. Getting Chopper Dave, Gerb the Derb, Greeky Old Bat, Fenris Spawn, Jake Meister, Dark, Brianna, Red Sapphire, Straw Ninja, Niz, Dante, Matrix, Amphius, Smokeless Law, Lord Willis, Smurfin' Hobbit, Hans, Hypno Twist, Gabber, Milky Water, Our Lady Zyke, Risky Crow, Silverfang, and Nova. Thank you so much, Roro, for the birthday gifts. And everyone else with this crazy ass community. Good Lord. I was not. God, I got like a lump of sandwich in my throat right when that happened. I'm like, ah! One of these days, man, I'm just gonna die on scream. I'm gonna die screaming on stream from all your kind violence. Okay, you know what? This lid sucks. This lid sucks. Let's just get rid of the lid. Yep. That better. If you were gifted a physical arcade cabinet or a pinball machine, what do you choose? Arcade cabinet. I much preferred arcade cabinets over a pinball. All right, let's see here. Got an invite from Bob. Start virtual camera. All right, guys, I'm going to mute alerts while we're doing our podcast portion. So just be prepared. There we be.
What are the odds this is just going to work? That's the question.
I mean, I hear you.
Well, that's not bad. My everything is just broke over here. Sorry, I didn't even text you because I was like, I'll fix it, and then it was 20 minutes later.
Yeah, I was like, did something bad happen? What?
No, just my computer is just.
Does this have to do with anything about like? I remember you couldn't join us Friday because there was stuff going on in your office. Does this have anything to do with that?
I think it's actually just regular old Windows update stuff, but it broke in a new and exciting way compared to how it usually breaks.
Oh yeah,
I had to redo a bunch of audio stuff, but also it broke my OBS install. I'm not sure. I'm like still not live on YouTube. Like on my end, it says I'm live on YouTube. Oh, it's private. That's why no one's watching. All right,
So,
there we go. So I'm streaming to YouTube to an unlisted private video. I'll fix that.
That happened.
I don't know what happened.
No, something updated on my end at one point in time, and it really screwed up the multi-streaming shit. So,
yeah, I really don't know. I switched over. I did test it, but I switched over, so now I'm multi-streaming straight from OBS, so it's not going through Restream. But then I don't know, man. All my stuff just didn't work for a hot minute.
It's okay. I was worried something else may have happened or whatnot. So that's
no, everything's actually pretty good. Fine.
By the way, I'm eating as well. Wifey she went to what's become like our favorite bakery since it's my birthday today. She went ahead and went to Paris Baguette and got me a jambon fromage.
Happy birthday, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh.
So, yeah, everybody, welcome on into the eating stream.
Yeah, we're just going to mukbang for a few hours. Is that cool with everybody? How many jelly beans can I fit in my mouth? And
go. I'm going to say 20.
I think I could probably fit like a solid 40 jelly beans in my mouth.
Oh, are we?
I really tried.
Are we going like, full chubby bunny? Bunny gets the pancake.
Like dangerous, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I'd say. I
think I could. I think 50. I could top 40, somewhere above 40.
I believe in 50, Bob. I think you can do 50. So, how are things been? How's life been? Anything new going on?
It feels like there is, but also it feels like I can't believe it's Wednesday again already. Like I feel like we just did this, and then a week went by, and I don't remember what happened. James got his first haircut this past weekend, so that was fun, and he did really well.
All right, nice.
I put a new bookshelf in his room today, so now he has more. He has 3 three bookshelves. One of them is kind of in his closet where he can't hurt the books that are nice, but he's a book man. He's a big book man.
Nice.
That's really most of it. I reorganized the garage. That's fun. That's a manly thing to do, huh?
I love how you skipped on manly thing.
It's a manly thing to do. I found studs. I drilled into studs. I screwed things into studs. Now stuff is hanging on the wall.
Nice. Very manly. Very manly.
Right? And the garage is about 3% more organized than it was. It's still basically a pile of trash. It's a never-ending project.
Yep.
What's new with you? Aside from it being your birthday, how you doing?
Had like a wonderful moment where my sleep meds were not working over the weekend. So
fun.
Had a few nights where I basically got like no sleep till maybe 1 hour. They're back to suddenly working again, so there's that. But just been continuing to work out. Was able to so one arm rows, so it's weighted one arm rows. I'm now up to 4 45-pound plates plus a 25-pound plate. So 205 pounds, one arm rows. So for people that live outside the United States, 93 kg. So getting some goals there, thankfully. And dude, my stream and my brain meats have all been dedicated towards Expedition 33. That is my new, that right there is my favorite game of 2025 so far, is Expedition 33. The thing is, I actually looked it up and I counted. There's, funny thing enough, 34 when you include the dog of game developers who worked on this game. So, and it is amazing. The music, the storytelling, the voice acting, the animation, given the small team it is, it's really, really, really impressive what they were able to pull out. I don't know if you'd ever be into it, but it's basically Final Fantasy meets Persona, and it is so good. It is so good.
Nice.
Does anyone else hear an echo? I mean, I hear myself maybe a little bit coming through on Bob's end, but not that much. It's like I'm somewhere very lightly in the background.
That's weird. It must be leaking on my headphones.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Mooncake got a clean bill of health, so she is now finally able to run around and play like a normal puppy again. Her incisions have healed up quite nicely. So for people who don't know, she got spayed. So yeah, and she is completely taken with Johanna's mom. She now just follows Johanna's mom around the house, just loving her. And it's so funny because Johanna's mom historically hates dogs. Hates them because she got bit when she was a child and has always just not liked dogs. Now she's referring herself to as Mooncake's grandma, and she just absolutely loves her. It's so funny. So
that is pretty funny.
And then Tyler comes in tomorrow. He'll be coming on in, and then I can't wait. Friday's gonna be insane. You're gonna be thankful on one hand that you're not here. I know we're gonna hang out online, but wifey, remember how last year she made cupcakes?
Oh yeah, no, that was good.
Yeah. So instead of cupcakes where you can just take a bite, and spit it out or whatever, she's making cake pops and doing the same thing. So the center,
so you have to eat the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably good I'm not there because I don't know how well throw up comes out of the carpet that's in your room. And that would be a problem for me.
So apparently she's going to make 20 of them. 5 are going to have durian. 5 are going to have a fermented salted egg yolk. And then 5 of them are going to have Vegemite. And then there'll be 5 without anything in it, which will, give away prizes to people and that kind of stuff. So, yeah.
I know the point is for it to be fair and funny.
Yeah.
But you should definitely like get a secret signal for which ones are the safe ones. And like, don't exclusively do that, but really torture Tyler with it.
Well, so here's the thing. There's going to be 3 of the GPTV girls here as well, joining the fun. And chat, whoever donates the money to get that cake pop, they'll be able to choose which one and which streamer gets it.
Tyler.
Yeah, that's going to be some fun times. But
nice.
Yeah, hard to believe. 10 years ago to the date is when I first started streaming on Twitch. 10 years ago.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I started doing it on my birthday. Is when I started doing it. I was like, okay, I'll stream with a schedule in mind, do it for charity, and here we are 10 years later. Absolutely insane, man.
I think I started I think technically I started in 2014, but regular streaming, I think it'll be next year.
Next year?
Yeah, it'll be like next fall.
Okay.
Close.
Well, I know Twitch does keep track of your partner anniversary.
Yeah, my partner anniversary is in 2014. I think it already passed. I think it's in the like March, maybe.
Gotcha.
I could look, but I'm not gonna do that.
So, for gaming and tech news and that kind of stuff, I guess just to kind of expand, I already kind of touched on it. I just wanted to shout out once again, if you guys are into role-playing games, if you're into RPGs, do not skimp out on Expedition 33. I know there's been so much information, so many people singing praise and whatnot. It's really impressive. And the music, Bob, I know you typically don't play a whole lot of role-playing games. The music, I think, is something that you would really get behind because holy shit, like there's always like battle music and then it starts to get kind of repetitive over time. This is not like that at all. I don't know who they hired, but they made some bangers of some music. The music is so well done. The battle music, music that plays when you're camping, and it's just so good. And I know a lot of people have already downloaded the Spotify, playlist and shit of the soundtrack and whatnot. But yeah, the storytelling and one of the guy who plays Daredevil, he's one of the lead voice actors in this game, and so all the voice acting is just top notch. They do a really good job. So before we get into any other kind of serious and more tech news and that kind of stuff, I just wanted to shout out that game because holy shit, it's been a huge surprise for me for 2025, and I could not recommend it enough. Yeah. Yeah,
I was a little afraid it's going to let you down, so I'm glad that didn't happen.
Yeah, same. But same. What about you? Do you have any gaming tech news?
This is just a weird thing that I saw. It's not a game that we might have played it together. It's not a thing I play a lot or have played a lot, but Terraria. Do you know Terraria? 2-dimensional like Minecraft sort of, but it's also its own thing.
No.
Crafting. Terraria it's not insufficient, but it's most accurate or easiest to describe it as like imagine 2D side-scrolling Minecraft. It's like you start with nothing and you punch a tree and you build a base and there are like biomes and bosses to fight and that sort of stuff. I actually think you would probably enjoy it. It's a pretty fun game. But they released, it's not a big update or anything, but they're still developing that game. Terraria has been out for, it's gotta be a decade. Wow. I don't know. It feels like forever. Let me Google this. Terraria Playable.
By the way, while you're looking
anyway,
while you're looking this up, Allie found out August 26, 2015 was your first track stream on Twitch. So,
well, that's coming up then.
Yeah,
that's probably like I streamed like once a month because I was in law school still then.
Yeah, he says it was 2 hours playing Rocket League.
Rocket League. That's an interesting choice. 2 hours of the 20 total I've ever played that game. Anyway, Terraria has been out and playable since May 16th, 2011.
Holy
it was,
shit.
I believe it was in early access, potentially, but it's been out for well over a decade.
That's insane.
And they still, in the past week, released Terraria 1.4.5, nearing the 50th beta of the 1.4.5 update cycle. It's just crazy. They just have not quit on this game. And it's kind of like Minecraft in that it's that kind of game. Like people who play Terraria seriously, I would not be surprised to have thousands and thousands of hours, and there's like mods and there's all kinds of stuff. I just thought it was fascinating. Games like that persist forever, where it's not an MMO. There's story, but it's not like it's a cinematic, it's a survival crafting game at its core. It's ridiculous, and it's a 2D side-scrolling adventure. Like it's just
that's crazy,
just fascinating to me. It makes me wish I liked it more because I want to like explore and see all the stuff that's in this game that's been out for such a long time and is still actively being developed. But I just thought that was interesting. I always think games that have that kind of life and teams that are that developed or devoted to developing things like that, it's cool. I feel like you don't see that so often.
No.
Maybe you do. Maybe I just don't see it. But
well, no, I mean, like as you've even mentioned, like there's not very many games that have that kind of staying power. Minecraft, as you just mentioned, being one of them. Again, as much as I'm not the biggest fan, Fortnite, is one of them. There's just certain games that for whatever reason they can stay the test of time, and that's insane. Though a game that's been around since you said like 2011. And it's still going
and that's just playable. I don't know the details, but that's like the first release of a playable thing you get on Steam, basically. So I don't know how many months, years before that they were working on it either, but wild. I wonder if anyone's been on the team the whole time. Could you imagine, as a person who's worked on it, working on a game for 15 years of your life and that being a mainstay for that long, that you're like, this is just the game you sort of spent half your career on,
That'd be nuts. Yeah, like your resume would just be the one game. That'd be funny. Resume to try to submit to somebody. What have you created? This one game. No.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Big game. Oh yeah, what kind of game is it? 2D side scroller. It's bigger than it sounds. Trust me.
I mean, I think would it be fair to say the longest running game though, probably World of Warcraft?
I think it's probably hard to beat WoW. I don't know for sure, and it's hard to even. It's a very ship of Theseus, right? Because like WoW as a live game has existed since whatever the hell it came out, since 2 decades ago almost. So it's a long ass time. But it's also kind of unrecognizable. Like, is there a cutoff point where it's like, because they have WoW Classic now. They literally circled all the way back to, well, it's such a different game. Let's also release WoW Classic so that like people can go back and play it. Like when you had to physically find players in world, there was no auto dungeon queue system with like, is there a cutoff? Does that count? It feels like it counts to me, but it's just crazy. You even have to think about that because that thing has been around for people's entire lives.
Yep.
There are young people, not even that young, who have not been alive without World of Warcraft and who potentially like have played it for their entire existence. This long, I'm sure there's someone who started playing at 5 years old. And
people are saying RuneScape is older, I think.
Oh, that's another one, right? RuneScape has gone through versions And currently there's a game called Old School RuneScape, which is like the original RuneScape with the original stuff, I think, but I don't know where the cutoff is, because there's also like RuneScape 3.0 or whatever. They're separate things. But yeah, RuneScape has existed since I was actually a child. I think it came out possibly before the year 2000.
Wait, is EverQuest still going? If it is
Online 1997. Whoa.
If EverQuest, I remember when it was called Evercrack. But I mean, because people would just get so lost in theirs. Some ways it is. My very first MMO that I ever played was Dark Age of Camelot. For anyone who remembers that one, I remember I put so many hours into being a druid in that game. Dark Age of Camelot was my very first one. Nice. That's wild to me.
Yeah, people are saying EverQuest is 99 and it is still going, and Ultima Online is 97 and it is still going. I don't actually know technically for sure when RuneScape launched, but I don't think it beats 1997.
No, that's wild. That's wild to me. And as you said, there could be a game developer or game developers out there that's all they've worked on. That's yeah, which is nuts to think about. Like, just
I mean, that's a good example, I guess, for me. RuneScape. RuneScape's been around since 2001. That's not since I was born at all. I was 12 years old or 11 years old, going to turn 12 the year that came out.
Mm-hmm.
But that basically means RuneScape has been around since I was aware of video games.
Yeah.
Like, that's around the time when I was getting into gaming. I was playing, N64 because that's the console we had. And at a buddy's house after school one day, I saw RuneScape for the first time and, made an account and got scammed out of my 50 coins that I had because someone promised to give me whatever, mithril armor or whatever. But
you're not mad about it still at all. No.
Well, honestly, I actually went through a phase during the pandemic, like sometime in like 2020 to 21 for a couple of years almost, where they have old school RuneScape on iPad. And so you can just play it like a casual pocket game, but it's full old school RuneScape. And I think what I did was I committed to max leveling my tree cutting. And I streamed. This was when I was streaming on Facebook like 50 hours a week. I streamed myself just like walking back and forth, cutting down the same 8 trees and just talking to chat. I went through a strong phase of circling back on old school RuneScape for a couple of years.
I don't know why when you say just cutting down trees reminds me of New World. Remember how in New World, like you have to like, need to upgrade my tree cutting. So I'm just here for like 8 hours cutting trees.
God, that was such a New World. It did capture that really good. I didn't care for the end game stuff in New World so much, but the way they made the grind of like you got to level your mining, got to level your tree chopping, whatever.
Yeah,
it did scratch that itch for me in a very specific way. I wish I liked that game more. It still exists. I guess I could go play it, but it's like, meh.
And I know they've come out with updates and whatnot, but
meh.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
I'd rather go play RuneScape. Get my iPad back out. And play some RuneScape. I'll play RuneScape right now while we talk.
There's one game that I've wanted to play, but like you and Wade and everyone else, like, oh yeah, we played the living shit out of that game. Was oh god, what was it? It was like this mining game, Galactic Mining or something like that. You go down like
where you play as like the dwarves.
Yes.
What is that called?
Deep Rock
Galactic. Thank you, Ev.
Thank you, chat. Deep Rock. Yeah, I've wanted to play. I've never played it before. Now I know they're coming out with a new version.
Yeah, they have a new title coming out.
Yeah,
it's like a wave defense game, I think.
Yeah,
it's not the same game. It's like a different. It looks good.
Yeah, and so
good universe, good lore.
I look for it, but that was one game I kind of missed the bus on that like all my friends played, and so like when I've suggested it, they're like, no, we've already played it. But that's one game. Is there any game like you feel like you missed the bus on, but that you would have probably have enjoyed? You would have enjoyed it.
I think the would have enjoyed it part is tough. I wish I had been in on Among Us earlier, only because by the time I actually was playing with groups, I was playing with people who were like metagaming so hard where they were like, oh, I'm actually I'm not a bad guy or whatever, but I'm just going to help them because I'm like like they're not playing the game. They're playing 3 levels deep. And I'm like, I don't even know how any of this works. The one time I got to be a killer, I accidentally vented because no one explained shit because everyone assumes you know how to play Among Us it's like, I think I would have had more. I didn't like that game, but I think I would have had a lot more fun if I got in on the ground floor with Among Us. But I got in and I was playing with people who had already streamed, 100 hours of it in the last month. And we're like, let's just jerk around. Let's do our own custom game within the game. And I'm like, man, I can't even.
Well, I don't know, Bob. God. You did a good enough job killing me in that game.
That's like the only thing I did, though. I just killed you. Every time I could, I killed you, and that was it.
I remember, too, because it sticks out of my mind. First time, we're like, oh, I'm with Bob. Okay, I can trust Bob. And then literally half a second later, you're killing my ass. I'm like, well, never mind.
Did you actually say, I think, isn't there a clip of you literally saying that out loud? Like, you're like, oh, hey, Bob's here. That's cool. We'll have, oh. And then I just kill you and run away. Well, that's what you get. Why would you trust me, Ryan? In any context, in any video game, even if it's impossible for me to actually cause harm to your character, why would you trust me?
Because you're my best friend. So I was like, yeah, I can trust my best friend. And
no, that's a mistake.
Yeah,
in the video game, we're strangers, Ryan. In the game, it's about winning. It's about being the best. I don't know anybody because I'm a champion. Mainly at getting you killed, even if it's accidental.
That was one of the rare times I actually connected and bonded with Mark because it was just like, he's dead, I'm dead. I'm just like, yeah, I just saw Bob. I was like, I can trust this guy. And then he killed me. And he's like, that's what he does. That's what he does.
Yeah. That's the main thing I do.
Yeah. Speaking of birthdays, one thing I'll never. What?
Oh, just Gypsy in chat just said something that triggered me. They're like, when someone's standing behind you and they're like, it takes 6 seconds to do that task. You just took 8 seconds. Imposter. Sick. Thank you. Fun. This is fun. I'm having fun.
Well, I think you and I are very much in the same vein when it comes to those kind of like more social focused games where I just. The one night werewolf, game, all those kind of games that the core mechanic is lying to your friends. It just really holds no interest for me. Cause I'm definitely of the mindset. I don't mind PvP, but if it's like a straight up brawler or fighter, that's all good. But if I'm over here having to try to like lie to my friends when I don't know, it's not as enjoyable for me with those kind of game mechanics.
Yeah. Well, and the thing that gets it for me too is like the bigger the group, the harder it is for a game like that to be fun. Mm-hmm. If it's like 2 or 3 friends and you're all coming from the same place where like you don't have to talk about it ahead of time, but you know how it is when you get into something and everyone is like, this is the bit. And you're like, okay, we're committing to this bit.
Yeah.
We're all agreeing to play a certain way, despite the fact that like one of us could clearly win right now.
Yeah.
If they just took it. When there's that many, when you're playing Among Us with 12 people, everyone is never in on the bit. So even if you have good chemistry and like you're hanging out with someone and it's really fun, an imposter is just gonna walk by and just be like, "Whatcha, bitches," and leave, and it's like, okay, well, we had fun for a minute, but now it's back to this.
I will never forget.
It's like impossible to keep everyone in on a bit that big.
I think the one that we had the most fun with was Project Winter. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, that one was better than Among Us. It was kind of like different Among Us, but like the way the game was structured, we did have actually some really fun times in there.
I'll never forget. Do you remember us shoving Tossy green bananas into the outhouse? Like that was the bit. Like, get in there. You want to get healed? Get in the outhouse. I just remember so many times him just being down and we shoving him in the in the outhouse and shit. But yeah, that kind of stuff, yeah, leads to funny bits and whatnot. But yeah, you're totally right. When it's too big of a crowd, it's hard to have fun with the bit.
Well, and that's like why I think like Lethal Company and Lethal Company copycat type games are fun, unless you have a mod where you play Lethal Company with a dozen people. Because when you have a group of 4, even if not everyone's in, if you have 2 out of 4 or 3 out of 4 in on a bit, very funny, hilarious antics can ensue, and it's even though one of them you're not technically supposed to fight each other, even though the one person who's outside could screw it up for you, they probably won't or couldn't. You know, like they won't know what to do exactly. I did get sick of Lethal Company really fast, but
yeah. Well,
but it was fun. It's funny.
I do want to say, so shout out. We have a game that I know, Bob. I'm hoping it's going to be really good because it's a game that I think we're going to want to play together a lot. Have you heard of Remedy's Fire Break?
Heard of? Yes. Know anything else? Not really. I'm trying to think.
It looks like an extraction kind of shooter kind of game. So let's see. I'm trying to. Ooh, there's actually a YouTube link, and hopefully audio will work and whatnot.
Don't say it. Don't manifest that into this world, Ryan.
Let's see if this works.
Whatever happens, happens.
Hey,
look at that.
And
Jerry, I'm working on a recruitment poster, and I need a slogan.
What about Firebreak? Help us, help you.
Too soft. Let's go with You Need Us.
This place is hotter than hell. Get out there and get that heat under control.
Oh, God, it burns. Oh, that's better.
It gets hairy out there. Watch your back.
Sticky.
Back to work, buddy.
Thanks. There's too many to take them all down. Focus on saving your skin.
Elevator.
Job done. Drop your boots at the incinerator. Get on home.
So yeah. Looks interesting, looks kind of cool. I could see us having some really fun, silly shenanigans in that. And did say that it finally has a release date, June 17th. So in June it will be coming out. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to playing that with you and another friend knows what. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, guess what? Bird. So Wade's gonna be joining. Bird's gonna be joining. Bird has no idea what Monster Prom is, and I made sure he did not.
This is gonna be the first. Sorry.
I made sure he didn't look it up or anything else. I actually gifted him the game, so he has no idea. No idea.
That's suboptimal. I was gonna say this is the first time we're ever gonna play it where I don't have a voice mod at my disposal. That's gonna make this a little bit more difficult.
Oh boy. Do you not have any voice mod options?
Unfortunately, the nature of the way the beacon works, I tried to set up like a software voice mod, but because of all the shenanigans they do to route the audio between all their bullshit, it's kind of impossible for me to actually use voice mod effectively.
So I mean, this won't help us out for today, but there is actually a voice mod for the Steam Deck.
Yeah, well,
so,
I was trying to use one that integrated with that. The problem is my microphone does some weird bullshit where there's a mic feed and there's a mic loop feed and then there's a mic final feed, and you can't apply most voice mods to the correct. It's very technical, but basically it's a problem.
Gotcha.
I spent 8 hours over 2 days on this when I got my new audio set up because I was like, I really would like to have a voice mod.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where I'm hanging on to the Go XLR as long as I can because there's so many things that I do that are just part of the stream that if I have to switch on over to something else, oh God, I'm not looking forward to it because I know it's just going to be
it's a hassle.
It's going to be a lot of setup time. It's going to be a lot of setup time to try to get to what the Go XLR already does.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks there isn't a 1-to-1 ratio of a straight out like replacement for it.
Yeah, like I get like what I have is basically a different approach. So I get why mine doesn't work the same way and it's just a different, mindset. But I'm a little surprised there were no direct copycats of what the Go XLR is.
Yeah.
Because it's not the most versatile if you have two PCs, but if you have a one streaming PC setup, it is still probably the most robust thing you can have for managing stream audio and doing like getting recording clips and playing back a soundboard and having all the voice. Like nothing else is even close. It can't be that hard to copy that, but no one has done it. I'm a little surprised.
Well, didn't the people who made the Go XLR people broke off and then made something else?
I think they made the product that I have. I use Beacon.
Yes, Beacon.
I have the Beacon. Yeah, that's they. I think had a different vision of it, and the way they put the Beacon together, the audio management is freaking sick, and the EQ options and the sound profiles you can have for your mic and stuff, fantastic. The silly parts, non-existent.
Yeah,
they and yeah.
I like the silly.
They just took all the fun stuff off of it,
Well, talking about real quick, I know boys are going to be joining here in just a few minutes. One thing I do want to say, hey, guess what? Bethesda isn't a complete piece of shit because, and I'm really going to share the screen because it's going to do fine. Hey,
it's fine.
Instead of shutting down, so currently right now, there is a group of people making a mod remaking all of Oblivion into Skyrim. Skyblivion. Yep. And Bethesda apparently gave the team remastered keys for the thing that they just put out. So they're not even going to try to shut them down or anything else. It's kind of like just giving them the blessings of like, here's Oblivion, the remastered version. If you want to try to put it into Skyrim, here you go. Like, so I'm you love to see it when game devs are like supporting the modding community and fans and that kind of stuff. So yeah,
I do feel like shit. Just if it was coming from a different company, I might feel differently. But this feels a little bit like still pretty rude from Bethesda.
Okay,
just like because it's not like they gave them anything they didn't have aside from they gave them a copy of the remaster for free, right? They gave them keys, which is a nice gesture, but effectively meaningless on Bethesda's end. Like they're going to give away so many thousands of those keys to media and streamers and whoever else, giving away a dozen or however many that's nice. But to me, it almost feels like Bethesda was like, here, now give up. We did it already. Like if they went after them to shut them down, that would be, full on shitty behavior. But this is still, it's not like they're giving them anything. They were basically like, yeah, here, go ahead. You keep doing that. We'll just give you just take this and, we'll see who did it better, I guess, like. It still feels pretty rude, but I think it's just because it's Bethesda, because I expect nothing less from companies like that. And if it was like some indie dev, it's like, oh, that's super nice. That's sure.
So I know we're coming here to time, so we should probably take like a little quick 5-minute break before the boys join. I just want to put this out there for if somebody out there in our communities does not know what Monster Prom is. It's raunchy AF. It's definitely mature content. So just be aware, if you watch our streams with your kids,
don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. I know we have.
If you watch our streams with your kids, you've already messed up. What are you doing?
So yeah, just be aware. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be hilarious, and I just cannot wait until Bird finds out what he's in store for. That's gonna be my amazing moment. But yeah. All right, Bob. Well, you want to leave shared chat on and whatnot? Maybe send some invites for it to Bird and to Wade. And yeah, well, I'm just gonna mute up here and whatnot, and I'll see you here in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
All right, chat. We're gonna take a little 5-minute break here. Stand up, stretch legs, all that jazz. Things are going to get spicy. So once again, just to reiterate, this is mature content. We're gonna be dropping all the F-bombs and everything else all around the place. So just be aware. But get ready. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be funny. MonsterCon is extra raunchy. Jesse Cox, who produced it, has already said it's extra spicy versus the other 2 games in the series. All right. So yeah, be prepared. I'm gonna go ahead and turn some music on for your beautiful, sexy ear holes. And they're sexy. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Artist Alley Ride, it's all I'm saying. All right. And let me go ahead and put Gartic up on stream so you guys got something to play while we're taking a break. There it is. Love your faces. We'll be right back after this.
There's more to you and me. There's more to you and me. Discovery, discovery, discovery. There's more to you and me. 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 There's more to you and me.
All right, top three. Tied for third place, DC, Madam Spider, and Jack Trades with 2 each. Gypsy Mama and Bibbidi Bobbidi in second place with 3 each. And Nettles Marie in the top spot with 12. Nicely done. Nicely done. So I'm going to be airing the horn. Bobblehead Gang, thank you guys so much for the 200 birthday bits. Lester Ninja, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Guys, absolutely killing it today. Let me get on the horn here with the bird. Bird!
Hello!
How you doing, good sir?
Great, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic now that I get to hang out with you.
Oh, babe.
Hey, babe. So, I am super happy that you've remained very ignorant to what the game is that we're playing today.
Yeah.
I will say this, and this is just a fair warning to your community. This game gets raunchy. It's mature, as it were. So, if you have kiddos watching with you, probably best to go. This is mommy and daddy time, and you know, or you know, you do you Bird. If you want the kids to be exposed, then that's Bird's choice. You heard it here, chat.
I didn't even say a word, and now it's breaking news on your what? No.
But yeah, it's
okay.
Yeah.
The only thing I've done so far is I looked at the gallery, which just had like 3 backgrounds or whatever. So I was like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
And the settings, which had a lot of like, here are trigger warning things. And I was like, I don't know if I should turn any of these on or off. So I'm just going to leave them the way they are.
So we'll I'll take a look and see if there's anything like trigger warning wise that we really need to have clicked. Do you know who Jesse Cox is?
That actually sounds familiar, yes.
All right, so Jesse Cox, he's been a YouTuber for a very long time. Friends with him and whatnot. He's a producer for the Monster Prom series. And they've all had different themes. Like the very first one was like a high school kind of setting. They had a road trip one. And this being a Monster Con, apparently they push some of the more raunchiness of it. So just enjoy saying some ridiculous things. When it comes to doing voices, we all do different voices. Sometimes we'll, use our GoXLR, to do different voices and that kind of stuff. So it's just a fun time. And you are not the first friend we've roped into doing this that has no effing clue what the hell is going on. So just enjoy the ignorance for as long as it lasts.
Oh, okay. Oh, that means, when I clicked on play, it was like, dude, you want a tutorial? I'm going to just say no. Right? Is that right? Is that good?
No, I think a tutorial might be good, might give you an idea of how. I mean, okay. I'm going to have to look at the tutorial because every single game also has had a different kind of mechanic as we're enjoying the story and whatnot. So, yeah.
Okay, so we're okay. Yeah, so it's a story, but the four of us are playing it, and
yes. So this is what makes this different. So like, you're of course familiar with visual novels and whatnot.
Yes.
They have gamified the visual novel genre in a way that I've never seen any other game do. And then of course, the ability to play with friends is also very unique to it. So we just enjoy. It's kind of like, whose line is it anyway, right?
I love Whose Line. Good God.
Think of it as this is kind of a more narrated vehicle of Whose Line Is It Anyway, essentially, for us.
Oh God. Okay, that sounds great. I could be your lightning rod of hate.
So I remember I sent you the base version of this game. They do have some DLC for extra playable characters. I don't know if you want to get those or not. But I got those for myself, so I will have access to those different characters.
Okay, I see.
Oh, there is a streamer mode, so make sure to turn that on.
There's also a make your own voices mode. I assume that's yes.
Let me see. Where'd you see? Was that customized?
No, it was just when I clicked on play and online, it was like, did you want to hear awesome voice effects or make them as you go? And I was like, it's probably make them as you go.
Okay, so this is interesting. Trigger warning filters. Drugs, I will allow it. Toilet humor, definitely gonna allow it. Too graphic. Of sex and or violence, some might find too graphic. To be clear, the game has tons of both. These are the ones we think may be too much. And, I don't know about. I don't know. Highly violent. I think that's fine. The too graphic. All right, here's what, real quick, if people know, are they actually showing like peens and shit?
Peens and weens?
Yeah, because that's the only thing I know. YouTube, since some of us multi-stream, YouTube is they're big old babies when it comes to that kind of stuff. We've all seen a peen before. This is true, but I just don't want the streams to get flagged. Twitch is fine with it, FYI.
Hey, fellers.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hi.
Bird, what have you done?
What did I do? What have you done?
Ryan tells me you don't know anything about this game.
I have no idea what this is.
And yet you agreed to do this.
Well, yeah, because I trust my two good friends here.
Wrong.
Okay.
We were just talking about that. That's a terrible idea.
What?
Wrong.
What? Why is it wrong?
Bad idea, Bird. Well, you're here now, so this will be fun.
So, Bob, they've added a section for trigger warning filters. So we're gonna allow drugs. We're gonna allow toilet humor. Sure. There's too graphic. Filters events with written descriptions of sex and or violence that some may find too graphic. I'm putting that to notice. Apparently there's a loud notice and block. I'm gonna put that to notice.
Sure.
Highly violent.
We're judging.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Sure.
Replace creepy papa. Creepy papa.
I don't like creepy papa. I'm triggered by creepy papa.
Replace creepy pasta content. No. Trigger scene plot lines randomly, so that's going to be fine. Do be aware there is a under settings system. There is a streamer mode you're going to want to put on.
Do I have to?
And so, Bird, you were saying, was there another setting somewhere on something?
Well, no, it was only when I first clicked on play. It was like, do you want to have voices on or do your own? And
under play. Okay, gotcha. Let me see this. Do you want us to teach you all the ins and outs of the game or have a bold, mysterious, tutorialist experience? You know what? I'm going to click on I'll learn on the go.
Well, I asked you that and you said tutorials are good, so I put tutorial on and now you do this?
No. It's fine for you purely because you've never played any of the previous Monster Prom games, so
This guy doesn't think I'm a gamer.
I'm gonna guess they're doing the
You
same
have
things they've done before.
no idea what's about to happen to you.
I really don't.
Calm down, Bird.
I'm freaking out, man.
Do you want to hear awesome
Freaking
voice
out.
effects, or would you rather make them up as you go? Make your own voices.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to create. Now, when you join, hide your game scene so they don't see the ID to join. Now, is Bob? You talked to Wade. Is Wade joining us like una
I think it's a
momento?
bad sign that I haven't heard anything from him, so I wouldn't.
Okay, so we're gonna
I
go
would
in
say
then.
he's in the wind.
Okay, so we'll go in the three of us, and then if he's able to join us, we can. Yeah. Anyway, boys, let me go ahead. I'm just gonna put in streamer chats. The code is.
Oh, gross, Ryan.
Sorry. That
I'm just-
that
I'm
picture.
just assuming. I'm
that,
just assuming.
That picture was something for somebody else. Sorry.
Oh.
Is that the code? What a terrible code.
Yeah, that's just this code.
Seems really easy
I
to
could
get.
guess that code.
Yeah. Oh, the ID is just blasted in there still. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's I mean, this is just the way their game works. I guess you just hide your screen and that's fine, but
Yeah.
I don't know why this is still the way online games that are meant to be streamed are played are done, but whatever.
Yeah, this is whatever.
I'm not a game developer. What do I know?
Yeah, what do you know, Bob? When you're ready, go ahead and click on your little red face to make it happy.
Oh, that was not obvious. There we go.
I did reach out to Wade as well. He said that there's a repairman replacing a gas line in his house at the moment. So
yeah, they have a fireplace that may or may not explode is kind of what's happening. And
that's what you want.
If the repair person's already there, that's a good sign that he might be able to join, but that's a bad sign that it's still there because it was one of those they'll be there some point during the day type of appointments. So you know.
Yes.
That is.
So yeah, this game interesting. They have short, regular, and long game. Short game is around an hour and a half. A regular game is 2 hours, and a long game is 2.5 hours. We're gonna
Add 30% because we're doing our own voices.
Yeah, so we're gonna do a short game. I'm gonna choose short game. Short mode does not include the mystery box shop or plot line secret endings. Apparently.
That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, apparently regular game around the 2 hour mark has it, but if we're gonna, play and then maybe still have enough time for Wade to come join, let's just do short game. Choose your soft rock.
Are we choosing this for
lo-fi.
everybody?
Yeah, kawaii retro fantasy vibes. Here, I should show the screen now. What do you boys think?
I like most of these, but especially lo-fi and retro for me.
Same. Lo-fi is kind of my jam. What about you,
Lo-fi
Bird?
was a vibe.
All right,
yeah,
lo-fi
lo-fi
it
was
is.
a vibe.
Okay.
Oh, who wants to be the narrator?
You know what? Let me. Bird.
I can do it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, go ahead, Bob.
Well, sorry, what were you going to say? What were you going to say?
I was just going to use my GoXLR to do this voice for the narrator.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Spooky Con. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who would make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged. Okay.
Oh.
This is where we get to choose our character.
Oh,
there's DLC for this?
Yeah, so I got the DLC and whatnot.
God, you're so cool.
All right, man. Kind of like the crazy look in her eye. Yeah, let's go with crazy look. Name, custom name. Let's see.
God.
What should the custom name should be? You know what?
I believe in you. Is that the name?
Ryan.
Well, now it's going to be.
Do we have to say it in that pitch too?
My voice doesn't do that. I don't know if I do that. I actually don't have that.
There you go.
Sick. Oh, it's my turn now.
Yep, it's your turn. Frickin' Wade.
I can be this one.
I hope you'll be able to join, Wade. I hope you'll be able to join. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, dude.
Oh, no, don't listen to me. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. My name is Badoinky.
Perfect. Nailed it. Don't you look cute, Bird?
I'm adorable. Look at me. I am kawaii.
You said it with such enthusiasm.
Thank you. God, he's so hot.
He's also got a little peen that comes out of his shoulder.
I'm sorry?
What?
You'll see it.
Okay. Bird.
You know
That's almost like my name.
I was going to say that rhymes with bird.
Wow. This is my dingle.
All right, turd dingle. Yeah, there we go.
Nice
my dingle.
Oh, you do have a little dingle.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. There's... Oh, not my turn. Oh, this isn't. I'm not in control.
Oh, why am I in
control? At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? An uncertain plagued our hearts. We couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con. Zoe, an eldritch cutie, went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom. Liam de Lioncourt, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Doug Campbell, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. Omen, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And finally, April 1st, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots.
Ha!
I
April
get it.
1st, I get it.
Mine.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No worries. It had to be one of them, but who?
Why am I in charge of this? This is not how this normally works.
We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected alone the rest of our lives? Ha! We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident. Tell us 3 things you like. Magical girls with a dark twist, magical girl transformations, feel-good fanfics, retro games, playing, that's Bird all the way. Wholesome memes, playing 5D chess, totally you. Searching for loot in RPGs, anime opening playlist, so magical girls with a dark twist, searching for loot in RPGs, and anime opening playlists.
Happy birthday, you beautiful mountain.
It's my turn.
It's yours.
Yeah, retro games for sure. However, I was a Sailor Moon guy growing up, so all
right.
Give me the transformations.
Okay.
And give me some enemies to lovers action.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Yeah, well, yep.
Look at your
Definitely
dingles.
Wholesome memes.
Chat, you guys are killing it. Decimal, thank you so much for the resub. Hail, Agent of
Definitely evil
Chaos,
lair
thank you for the
interior
resub.
design.
Cannot Unseen, thank you for the resub.
Oh, and
Fires,
fighting
thank
in
you
the
so much for
shipping wars.
subscribing. Foxy
No,
Glove.
no. That's not. I actually don't care for that very much at all. I'm gonna also be retro games.
Okay.
We're gonna have to fight over that one.
Ooh,
What?
damn. Choose your top 3 favorite magical girl tropes. What? Oh my god, that face.
Are there words on your end, or are they just pictures?
They're just pictures.
Interesting.
I'll do that. That. Whatever this face is.
That's the I just farted face.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
What about you?
We actually share the similar first, I will say.
All right.
But I'm gonna go this way. And let's get the freaky side out. I'm going there third.
All right. You're all
Jettison,
wrong.
thank you so much for the 5 tier 1
You're all
subscribes.
wrong.
Okay.
Freaky
all
side.
Okay.
Hey.
All right.
Okay.
We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for far too long. Making our own comic! We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the god was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it. Choose your genre. Oh, there's only 2 choices here.
Fighting or kissing?
You know what?
Are we all doing this separately, or how does this work?
You choose what you want to choose, bro. All right. Fear of failure had stopped us for far too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start. Okay.
Oh God, what is happening?
Is first. All right, so let's see here. We're gonna choose where to go. There's the expo, there's the vendors, hotel, looks like the stage. Now, if I remember correctly, okay, so Bird, if you look at the top right-hand corner, you're gonna have like stats for like smarts, boldness, creativity, charm, and fun. The choices that we make along the way are going to give us points in these categories, but they will not be, it will not be apparent to sometimes what you choose to what points you're going to get. So, and then the points that you get will also dictate the ending that you will get. So just be aware. I am going
That's
to...
a Pikachu. There's a Pikachu there.
That is...
Oh my God.
That is a gigantic... That's not Pikachu. That's Unkachu. The cousin of that. Yeah.
You know, it only took us about 30 minutes to get there, but here we are.
I'm going to go to the community zone. You sit down to play an experimental new TTRPG called Dancing with Dragons. It's a typical Tolkien-esque fantasy setting, but all battles are decided in DDR matches against your opponents. Awesome! You carry your party because you've got moves for days, of course. It's a little unfairly skewed because of your game master has a broken foot. That's not your fault. You gain +2 fun. Yay! Kicking ass with your S-rank DDR skills.
Nice.
You, Zoe, Nico, and April sign up for the dating sim tournament because you're in the mood for a little competition, but you're still your usual horny you.
Whoa.
Okay, who wants to be this voice?
That man is in a
Can I
chest.
try this? Hang on.
Sure.
Is this working? Can you hear my voice?
I can hear your normal voice.
I hear your normal voice.
I sound normal. I don't sound like... Ah, that's so disappointing.
I believe in you.
Yep, never mind. Welcome to the official Breakfast Academy tournament. Get ready for a fierce competition full of love, thirst, and cereal.
Let's see here. Let me see if this will work.
No.
No. No. No. Wait. Yeah. You guys are in trouble. I'm ready to beat and or eat everyone's ass. You want to?
Oh.
Sorry,
That's your character's name.
I just wanted to say my character's name, in case it wasn't apparent. You want to give this one a try here, Bird?
Yeah, let me see. Let's try this.
Is this working?
Oh, that's working.
That's working? Okay, perfect. You will never defeat me. I will stop at nothing to prove I'm the best at having breakfast. Is that what this game is about?
Am I the only one who's played it? I played a little. Enough to fuck all the romanceable characters and get the serial folker secret ending. Ooh, someone really likes dating serial mascots, huh?
Oh, so that's what this game's about. How do you win, though? Isn't this single player? Should we all hold the same controller?
Hold your horses. All your questions will be answered in due time. First, let's start the tournament.
If this tournament's about to start, I think now is due time.
All right, you got me. I came up with the idea for a dating sim tournament and got carried away. I thought maybe if I set it up, it would make sense on its own, but it doesn't. This tournament is doomed.
Do not despair, my friend. We'll save the day. There's always hope at the bottom of the cereal bowl.
That's the attitude, Nico. Is there also a solution down there?
I thought I'd find one thanks to the power of the pep talk, but no, sorry.
Everyone seems bent on writing checks they can't cash. It's up to you to come up with a way for the dating sim tournament to work. So we either have contestants take turns to read the text aloud. Whoever can make every line sound horny wins. Everyone who plays the dating sim ends dating the fictional character, but you gotta measure whose feelings are the truest. Make them all write their wedding vows.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go with horny.
Okay.
That's a great idea, or at least better than any I had. Let's start the tournament right away.
The tournament begins and contestants start reading Breakfast Academy in a sexy voice. Come on, try it at home.
It was a beautiful Saturday morning, and I woke up thirsty. Thirsty for cereal.
Pretty hot, pretty hot.
I looked at the cereal box and checked out the ingredients. Wheat, syrup, cocoa powder. Ooh, crunchy granola.
Oh God, do I have to? All right. Suddenly the chocolate dude said, I can't wait for you to eat me. Come on, open my box and find what's inside me.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Thank you.
I was feeling playful, so I decided to use the small spoon.
Dig deep into me. Come on, scoop me.
It's the laugh.
It was bursting with flavor. Wow, I savored every bite.
Come on, scrape the bottom of the bowl and eat all my magical cereal dust.
That was highly nutritional. Wow.
I bet you're filled for the rest of the morning.
Ellipses.
What the hell?
What is that?
I don't know. I think I need a shower.
Wait, what? Who was that?
I don't know. And so do you.
What?
You leave the tournament to buy some milk and cereal, you know, for breakfast. You gain +2 fun, but lose 2 creativity. Well, that's nothing off. So, yeah, in order to win, if memory serves, Bird, you have to you want to raise certain points up while maybe losing others. So creativity was already low for me, so that doesn't mind. So I guess maybe because I have the highest fun points, I'm gonna go for fun options. So just something to think about.
Okay.
All right,
oh my God.
Badoinky.
Oh, I'm a charmer. I'm not fun. I'm boring. Okay.
Chat, you guys are absolutely killing
I see.
it.
So because you've gone there, I can no longer go there.
Correct. So we block each other from going to certain places.
Oh,
Chat,
that's
you guys
interesting.
Are
okay.
absolutely killing it. Miri Dancer, Cecile, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Tree, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
This is what's calling to me.
Oh, I'm being told that maybe your audio, Bob, is being doubled on the scene. I think the stream together audio is duplicating the Discord audio. I don't.
No. I think it might have been. I turned it off.
Oh, okay, everything's fine. Anyway.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cool.
Sorry. Just wanted to make sure.
No, you're good. You're good.
Near the merch hall, you find a gotcha shop. You put in a coin and you get a real buff duck. Random, but cool. Let me tell you about birds. Oh my God, Bird, that's your shirt.
This is literally meant for me. This is my story arc. I'm so happy.
That's so amazing. You put in another coin, you open the gotcha and there's a letter?
Uh-oh.
Please help us. We buff ducks were imprisoned in these balls by the gotcha master centuries ago. It all began when... And you're already bored. You get another gotcha ball, and it's another buff duck. Cool, take +2 charm.
My charm. Man. Let's go. I'm so charming.
So full of charm.
So many charms.
Yeah.
I know. That's so cool.
You, Zoe, and Omen decide to visit Liam's Yowie art stand. Oh no.
Oh, God.
Hopefully he offers a friends and family discount.
Alrighty.
Do we know what that is? Is that a thing? We should know what that is.
I know what that is.
I know what that is, yes.
Bob,
interesting.
Do you know what that is?
Well, I know what that is. I was just checking with you guys.
Yep. We all know what it is. The three of you find him motionless, staring wide-eyed at a piece of paper. He seems unnerved.
Hi, Theory Wave. Hi, Theory.
Wait, I was this voice.
You good, buddy?
I can do this one. Do you want?
Okay.
Or unless would you like it?
No, go ahead, Bert.
Go for it.
Yes, I am good. I might even be too good. I was just doing some warm-up sketches, trying to capture men in the throes of glorious passion when I drew this.
Holy fuck.
All right, this one doesn't have one yet.
Yep.
What's the matter with you two? You look as if you stumbled upon an ambush. Let me see.
This is the... Shit.
Yes?
This is the most beautiful cock I've ever seen.
I know.
Why do I feel like there's going to be a lot of clips created today? Oh, God.
Leo, I have a confession to make. I've always secretly thought that your yaoi hobby is stupid.
Secretly? You told me twice just yesterday.
Whatever. The important thing is that I stand corrected. This penis is the most glorious thing I've ever gazed upon.
Are you selling this one? Name your price. I'll give you anything.
I will give you $5. Oh, wait, account for inflation. I will give you $5,000.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I don't think I should sell this piece. It's too much art to be contained in a single page.
True. So, what should you do with Liam's phallic magnum opus?
Oh. So I get to choose this time.
So you get
okay.
to choose, and don't forget, whatever you choose is going to give you 2 points into something, but take potentially 2 points away.
I feel like eating it to consume its raw power is a bold move, you know?
It might be a smart move.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
smart.
You know what? We're gonna eat it. It might be a stupid decision, but it fits my character. We're eating it.
You snatch the drawing and shove it in your mouth.
What the fuck, Badoinky? Did you just eat my cock?
Clip it! Clip it!
Oh my.
This truly is the best timeline.
Perhaps it's for the best. Quite frankly, Liam, I was already considering stabbing you in your sleep and stealing the immaculate cock for myself.
Good point. Donkey, eat your cock probably just saved your life. Eating your cock, yeah.
Who cares about my life? Badoinky deprived the world of my beautiful art!
Liam, that cock was the kind of cock that starts wars. It would have been the cock that sunk 1,000 ships. It was the hypothetical cock of Helen of Troy.
My God.
But Donkey just bought monster kind another century or two of beef. Isn't that worth sacrificing your perfect cock?
I guess.
Liam longingly caresses your belly.
Good night, sweet prince.
I pity you, my strange cock-worshipping friend. Would you feel better if we purchased some hot dogs? Because I'm going to get some with or without you. This experience has given me a craving for something phallic.
You averted war, apparently, and got to eat hot dogs with your friends, and the power of Liam's cock inside you gives you +2 boldness, but -2 creativity.
Fuck!
Oh my God, dude.
Well, that was a story arc.
All I will say, Curls, make sure to get some clips and you can use some things. By the way, so Bird, if someone does a 650-bit, we already have a voice thing that triggers with your voice in it.
Oh.
So there could be more things to be triggered now with Bird.
Great.
All right. You sit down to watch a panel about new proposed TTRPG classes. There are tons of cool options like insurance salesperson, horse with knife shoes, and Steve. Your mind is bursting with new TTRPG world-building ideas that counter Steve's naturally overpowered abilities, giving you +2 smarts. Grab some glow sticks and do some vocal warm-ups. You, Liam, and Doug are watching April perform a concert today.
Someone else can have this one because my character's in here.
All right.
Woo! Go April! Knock him dead. This is Doug, by the way.
You know she doesn't go on stage for another hour, right?
Yeah, but I still want her to know we're here to support her so she'll do well.
Unfortunately, whether or not April's concert goes well is out of all of our hands. A good idol concert needs rigor, cohesion, functional glow stick choreography. And April's fools, well, just look at them.
You all look out at the crowd attempting to pump their glow sticks to the beat of the song played on the loudspeaker. It's probably an innuendo. You were trying to time your heart to the asynchronous beats the April Fools produce. You'd surely go into cardiac arrest.
Oh God, they really are terrible. What if April's concert's bad? She'll be so sad. She might get depressed and quit music and shave all her hair off.
That's a bit extreme.
Extreme problems require extreme freakouts, Liam. We have to make sure this concert goes well. April's life basically depends on it.
It's up to you guys to save the concert. How can you make April Fools be more in sync? Ooh.
Make a deal with the devil. April Fools will gain decent coordination in exchange for 10 years of their lives. No, thank you later. Or harvest all their souls and hoard them all together inside a single raccoon and then bring them back. It's like a coordination furry boot camp.
I mean, that sounds very creative to me, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't want to make a deal with the devil. He sucks.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the other one.
Okay.
Raccoons are cool. That's probably fine.
That's probably fine. There's still an hour before the concert. More than enough time for bonding by raccoon. After some serious spell casting.
What just happened? I feel crowded and stinky and kind of rabid.
Oh God, you guys are all in Gar.
Same. All evidence suggests that Turd Dingle just harvested our souls inside of a single raccoon.
That's a sentence. Oh. What? God damn it! I hate it when he does this.
It's not so bad. We just have to synergize with the hundreds of other April Fools in here.
How is that not so bad?
Let's just make the best of a bad situation, all right? There's no room for negativity in this raccoon. We all gotta work together to control the body. Liam, do you want to be in charge of the toes, the left eardrum, or the uterus?
The uterus, you say? That would be new for me.
You reverse the spell an hour later.
Please impregnate me! I don't want to lose my eggs! Oh, it's over. Thank God. Turd Dingle, you'll be hearing from my therapist.
Just something about Bird screaming, please impregnate me.
Man, I've yelled that worse during prop hunt.
I've yelled that exact sentence during prop hunt.
Oh my God.
Really?
It murdered me.
Unrelated.
April goes on stage to perform, and the concert goes off without a hitch. Furry boot camp was a success.
Oops,
Thanks for coming, guys. We had a really good show tonight. The crowd was so in sync.
Would you say we were so in sync, it was as if we bonded over operating the body of a small animal together? Because...
Did Turd Dingle do the harvest everyone's souls in a raccoon thing again?
Yes.
Aw, you're the best.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, look at that.
Wow, you're so smart.
You gain 2 smarts and lose 2 boldness. Never underestimate the power of team building inside the body of a raccoon. Oh boy. Everybody choose a video game, say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing. Okay.
What's happening?
Counter-Strike.
Mass Effect.
Super Mario 64.
Player orders decided based on how weird would be if they released a kart racing game based on the game. Start the thing now.
I know that Bird is last. I don't know what's weirder, Counter-Strike or a Mass Effect kart racing game. I feel like at least Mass Effect, you have the like whatever the hell the thing you drive around is.
The Normandy?
Yeah, no, the like 6-wheel explorer thingy.
The Mako thing. Yeah, the Mako. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you did do a driving game off that, remember how shitty driving the Mako was? I would at least Counter-Strike, you would have a normal car that wouldn't be a floaty piece of shit.
I don't know, the movement in Counter-Strike is basically momentum based, so it would be like a car that was like more of like a snowmobile. But
all right, well, hey, Bird,
it's a pretty toss up, I think.
Let's leave it to Bird. Bird, you get to decide.
Yeah, hear me out here, okay? So, honestly, do you really think Mario would have a kart racing game? Like, come on, guys, that's just crazy.
You're in third
it
place.
would just be copying Sonic, but yeah, I'm sure that Nintendo would do that because they're so desperate to get on that what Sega's got.
Bird,
okay, well, if I can't convince you, then my argument is that Mass Effect at least has vehicles, and Counter-Strike does not have any vehicles by any means.
All right, so then first goes to Bob. I'll go second.
Am I clicking this?
Yeah, whoever's in control. Yeah.
Apparently. All right. So first to me.
Yep.
I don't know why I waited for you guys to say anything. I could have just first to me, second to Ryan, third.
No, wait a minute.
Sorry, bud.
Yep.
That's okay.
Time to get some fresh air.
What would they release a kart racing game about their existing kart racing game? Mario Kart.
See, I should have gone with that.
Kart harder.
Mario Kart. So I'm just picking who I sit with currently.
Yeah, and can you choose the empty tables? Is that an option? You can.
Seems to be.
Oh,
you guys want to sit at a table together?
Sure.
Sure.
I can bring my lunch over
there. Can there be 4 people at a table, do you think?
I don't know. That's a really good question.
Ryan, let's leave Bird out. Come sit with me.
Oh, damn. I guess you choose.
I definitely want to sit with Liam.
Ooh. How hot and spicy does it get?
Why is watch a movie no peppers whatsoever?
Well, I wonder if it's like a mystery pepper, like, you know what I mean? Like maybe that's what that means. I don't know.
Mystery pepper. I hate that.
I mean, we're smart. We're smart guys. We're going to a museum.
All right.
You and Liam decide to visit a contemporary art museum. Obviously, Liam is in his element. There's copious amounts of information on every little weird sculpture, lump, or abstract blob you see. He's so enthusiastic, he ends up explaining the meaning of the fire extinguisher hanging next to a painting. You're about to correct him, but he looks so cute when he's enjoying himself. You end up learning a lot about art and fire extinguishers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that does close out that table. Well, I'm gonna...
None for you. Well, I basically stole Ryan's favorite then. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna go over here.
You always go for
Wait, Ryan, we can talk about this. No.
Fuck. Well, no matter.
I guess you should have picked a more interesting video game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Get dunked on, Mario lover. Let's go with the Eldritch Horror, shall we?
Maybe it's a ghost pepper. Oh, I see what you did there, chat.
Oh. You know what? I'll be the one to test out, like, the ghost pepper thing.
Okay.
You and Zoe binge watch some 90s magical girl anime. Zoe loves it. She finds it super relatable, given that she herself is a magical girl. You ask if she's ever saved the world. She says she previously tried to end it a few times, which is kind of the same thing if you squint. You have a great time learning so much about Zoe. Magical girl reigns supreme.
This actually is nose peppers.
So
That's sad.
So you can sit by yourself or with them.
Sit by yourself, you loser.
Fine. No.
It's okay. You can find love. I'll allow it.
Thanks, Dad. I want to find love. I'm here to find love. I'm gonna go.
These are both me.
You're gonna go with the crazy girl?
Yeah, dude. You know, I picked the kinky thing on the one thing.
True.
You know. Okay. I like board games.
You do.
We're gonna do board games.
You host board game night.
I do quite a lot.
Have a great game night.
Oh, that's me.
You play Settlers of Catan. Omen likes the conquest aspect and immediately goes for the largest army points.
Ayo.
By the end of the game, she's acquired 98 knight cards. How? There aren't even that many knight cards in the deck. You still win because Omen didn't bother building any settlements or cities. But she insists that her army overtakes your pathetic hippie commune, making her the true winner, whatever floats your boat. Day 2.
That's my girl.
Alright, the con is a whirlwind of activity and overstimulation, but somehow you find time to work on your comic.
What's my turn?
Time to brainstorm!
What's something that stirs fear in your soul? Ghosts of all the big surreal artists of the early 20th century? Oh. Wolves with guns for legs? Well, gee, anybody who knows me knows that.
No, wolves with guns for legs.
Hear me out.
Doesn't straight fear in my soul. Math does.
Hear me out, though. Wolves with big menacing dongs. Think about it.
I would rather take in a heartbeat than
we've
math.
all proven that we like that.
Yeah.
All right, math it is.
Math.
Typical.
Wait, that gave us smarts?
I guess so.
Okay.
Take that or something.
What's something you do to impress everyone at your wedding? Your most niche fetish?
Conjecture.
Kill a walrus with your bare hands just because? What the fuck?
Ryan would definitely get on the mic after a few too many drinks and spill his most niche fetish.
Yeah, probably.
I feel like I mean, I would be the one to just compliment if I was intoxicated at a wedding. So I would be the guy. I'm that guy that's like, hey, I appreciate you. Let me tell you how much I appreciate it about you.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, I guess
Bob doesn't get a choice then.
I'm fine. I didn't need to go. That's
well, you get to go first anyway, turd dingle.
Happy birthday.
You have to really enunciate. It's turd dingle, not turdingle.
Dingle.
I'm not a turkey stuffed inside a dingle.
But you could be, though.
I'm going to go where I actually go most of the time when I'm at conventions, and that's back to the hotel.
By the way, I'm just going to say this. Thank you guys. I can't say thank you to everyone, but thank you for all the birthday wishes. Appreciate it.
You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. When you already memorized the ceiling, you decided to call room service.
I love that one of your little turd dingles has the what's that game?
Hades?
No, the lamb game.
Cult of the Lamb?
Cult
the
of
Lamb of God.
Yeah, Cult of the Lamb.
Lammy chops.
Yeah, exactly. All those lambs.
Roasted lamb.
Room service asks you, how can I help you? You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. Turns out room service loves your room ceiling. They've memorized it out of boredom too. Talked about it for hours. Conversation is enriching and inspires you for any ceiling-themed creative project you may have in the future. You gain +2 creativity.
God, I'm so smart and creative.
You're so smart and creative, Bob.
Really impressive, actually.
Yeah.
Later, you're searching for an open bathroom, but what you find is Zoe and Doug interviewing Liam as he lays on the Chase lounge.
Come on, Liam. Gotta dig deep for me. What's your biggest kink?
I'm not answering that.
The muse could come from anywhere, Liam. Please respond.
Zoe, you know I'm happy to let you mine me for content for Liam Prom, your fan fiction where every character is an alternate universe version of my illustrious self.
Oh, nice seamless lore drop.
But I still have some dignity left to maintain, you know.
Who needs dignity? I'd rather have content. Content like your biggest kink.
Ellipses.
The subject's being unruly. Doug, as my moderator, I authorize you to get the ice bucket.
Dousing me with ice water isn't going to make me talk. For all you know, that could be my kink.
Doug, write that down.
Crap. I dropped my notebook in the ice bucket.
No!
Zoe interviewing tactic lacks a delicate touch, one that you could surely provide. Also, you'd love for them to wrap this up and move the Chase Lounge out of the bathroom so you can piss. So ask a question Liam will actually answer.
Oh, Liam, please recount a recent dream of yours. If it happens to be boring, please make up one that's actually entertaining. Thanks. Or Liam, keep in mind that we will design as any character based on your answer. Would you be open to sharing your deepest, darkest fear?
Ooh.
Liam's pretty vain. And not as creative as he is vain. I'm gonna ask him about his deepest, darkest fear.
That'll probably give you creativity.
I'm not going to share my deepest fear.
Why? Is it tigers?
What? No. Where did you even get that idea?
It's okay to be afraid of tigers, Liam. I'm afraid of them too. There, I said it.
That's your character.
It says Ryan.
This is
Ryan, there's other words there. What are we doing?
No.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I was getting ahead of myself.
I forgot how to read.
Yeah, no, reading, I'm not good at that.
I'm proud of you, Doug. That was very brave of you to admit.
Yes, good for Doug. However, I am not afraid of tigers.
It's okay. You don't need to admit you're afraid of tigers. We're here for you whenever you feel ready to share.
Ugh.
Liam, look out! There's a tiger right behind you!
I'm not falling for that.
But there was a tiger, and it proceeds to maul Liam. And that's the story of how Liam died.
Oh my god! Oh, okay.
JK, there were no tiger, but I bet I had you there.
Fuck it! I'm making Tiger fearing Liam a character anyway. I'm very into this idea now.
Seriously? This is Panini Press Liam all over again. I told you then that I don't actually love paninis, and I'm telling you now that I'm not scared of tigers.
It's pronounced paninis.
Oh, sorry, paninis.
Liam, there's a tiger! Run!
Damn, he's good.
You gain 2 drive for helping Liam face his fear of tigers, but you lose 2 creativity. Oh, and -10 bladder conscience from holding your pee for so long.
That's not what I thought was going to happen at all.
Ha ha! Your bladder is cooked.
Your bladder sucks.
Well, my dingles can hold my piss.
Fair.
So
I like the vibes of the music, man.
No, I went to Community Zone last time. I'm going to do main stage this time around.
You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you be. Are you a grappler or are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you are a very rare lover. A highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense, you're a better fit for dating sim. You gain
+2 smarts. Why? Why? I wanted to be dumb.
Well, now you have everything.
Yeah.
For achieving such self-awareness.
Or smart. Sorry.
Stupid smart me.
After the panel, you, Doug, Nico, and Zoe get in line to get an autograph from John Trueblood, the actor who played Wubba in the hit TV show Oops, All Wizards.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Wubba is already a character. I'm sorry. Wade played Wubba in A Heist with Markiplier, and that definitely predates this game. They're just stealing stuff now. I was Bubba, and Wade was Wubba, and it was me the whole time.
That's amazing.
All right, whatever. It's unbelievable. I can't believe I'm going to get an autograph from John freaking Trueblood. Somebody pinch me.
Are you gonna get him to sign his catchphrase? I always love it when Wubba goes, there's too many wizards.
Nah, I like his running gag better when he's like, but guys, when are we getting pizza? It's funny.
What the hell is this guy?
Oh, is that what's his face?
Was that Wubba? Or
yeah, it's the actor, right? How deep can my voice go?
Oh,
I believe in you.
Wow, you really prefer my pizza gag.
God, he's so cool.
John Trueblood, you've been listening the whole time? Yeah, you've actually been holding up the queue for a while, but it's okay. Did you know I actually improvised that line myself? Really, it's my favorite line in the show. I even looked up the top 10 best pizza joints in the city to get pizza tonight in Wubba's honor. Oh, best pizza in the city. That sounds great. Mind if I tag along?
Oh, shit.
Pizza with a celebrity?
Got to the so-called best pizza joint in the city. The pizza's actually kind of mid, but you know, who cares? John Trueblood is here, and he's like 6 beers deep.
It's so nice to finally meet people who appreciate my creativity. I just know the writers were jealous when I improvised that genius line. They were all, John, stop shoehorning pizza in all your scenes. Stick to the script. That devil thespian killing script. I think jealousy is why they killed me off, you know. They were like, you literally never stick to the script. We have no choice but to kill you off. But I read the subtext there. Yeah, listen, Mr. Trueblood, this has been really fun, but we've been here for 3 hours and it's getting late. Yeah, you're right. Time has flown, hasn't it? We haven't even gone to the other 9 pizza joints yet.
Oh, damn.
The other 9 what? You said you looked up the 10 best pizza joints in town, right? We gotta try them all, you know what I'm saying? But guys, when are we getting pizza?
Oh, God. That's not a commitment I signed up for. Ow! Can you think of a polite way to ditch this guy?
I believe it's pronounced.
You're right.
But
You're
that's just
right.
me.
I definitely missed a few G's there. Convince the
That's
TV
okay.
execs to rehire him for the show. Somehow he can make the writers miserable and not you. Learn from the writers of the script end script this guy's death so we can cut him from Monster Prom 4 MonsterCon. I feel like this is more creative.
That seems creative, and the convincing is like charming, right?
I'm gonna say that. We'll see.
Cut to the Oops All Wizard TV exec's mansion. Why do they all have to live together? Are they in a polycule? Is there a mansion shortage in Hollywood? We may never know. You, your friends, and John Trueblood start throwing pebbles at the mansion's window.
Come on, guys, you gotta take me back. Take Wubba back.
God, please take Wubba back.
TV execs appear at the window. They're all wearing matching pajamas and nightcaps.
What the, John? Is that you? Who's with you? Don't you know what time it is?
It's time for you to open your hearts and let me back on the show. The fans miss the pizza. You know deep down that you miss the pizza too.
We admit we do miss that you'd bring pizza to the set so often. It really lowered the catering budget. But you made our working relationship so difficult. You always shoehorned the stupid pizza line in your scenes. We couldn't trust you.
I'm a changed man. I'm sick of pizza. I just ate 10 pizza places in a row.
Maybe so, but how will we justify Wubba being brought back to life? It'd be pretty implausible at this point.
If they bring him back as Bubba, I swear to God.
I'm sure that we can devise a literal workaround so brilliant, no one will question how Wubba managed to survive. How did he die again?
Wubba was decapitated, full gore and everything. It was pretty brutal.
I've got it! What if he survived thanks to the power of friendship?
Oh, God.
Very original, buddy.
The execs agree to do it, if only to get you off their lawn. You gain +2 charm and lose creativity.
Oh man, I am.
It's gonna have the creativity of a rock.
Now, was there something that if you went to like 0, you lost? Like,
oh, I don't know. You should try it.
Oh God.
Yeah, you're the closest. Might as well, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
The rest of us are good at more than one thing, so you know.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the community
By the way,
zone
chat,
this
thank
time.
you so much for
I feel
all
like
the
that's good.
resubs. Chloe,
Okay, I'm
Shaylee,
going to the lobby.
Tiny
No, you can
Talon,
go there. That's fine. That's just isn't that
Jasmine
where
Marie,
the whole
thank you so much
cock
for the 10 gifted
situation?
subs.
Or no, that was the merch thing, wasn't
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, that was in the
Penis
merch.
drawing.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good then. You're good. You're good.
Thank God.
You sit down to play a really complicated European board game. You don't want to make a fool of yourself, so you pick up the manual and start reading. Days pass, seasons change, cities crumble, and you are covered in sand. When you finish the manual, you find yourselves alone in an empty post-apocalyptic wasteland. Just kidding, you fell asleep. What did you get to read of the manual was 2 plus fun.
Yay!
Oh my God, so much fun.
So fun.
You, Zoe, Omen, and Doug team up for an epic game of Flutterball, the legendary fantasy sport from the Alice Summerwind series. Doug is trying to explain the rules to Omen.
Here we go.
So in the novels, the players pass the flutterball with their mind powers, and whoever succeeds at 20 consecutive mind passes wins. Excellent. Oh, finally have a chance to witness Zoe tearing a mortal's mind to shreds with her eldritch powers.
That wouldn't be fair. Not everyone has mind powers. So instead, we use our hands and make a whoosh sound.
Oh, serves me right for having expectations.
Hey nerds, ready to get your asses kicked? Turn to see the opposite team. 4 dudes who look like they got out of a frat house.
Hey guys, good to meet some fellow Alice Summerwind fans.
Ellie, some who? They don't speak nerd, you nerds.
Wait, aren't you here to play Flutterball?
Duh. And me and Tyler, Dylan, the other Tyler, here are gonna kick your fucking ass and do a cake stand to celebrate.
That sounds like a Tyler thing.
With them.
Yeah, it really does. That
obviously.
sounds so
Just-
Tyler.
So
He's
fitting.
the other Tyler, though.
Yeah.
All right, guys, just remember to do the whoosh sound. We'll probably be fine.
The match begins and you're immediately not fine. As promised, get your asses kicked by Tyler, Dylan, and other Tyler, and the other guy whose name is probably Cody.
Cody.
Awesome, says probably Cody. I knew playing stupid nerd sport would help us keep our sports scholarships. Upsilon side represent.
Guys, what are we gonna do? I keep saying whoosh, but my mind passes are weak for some reason.
They might be slightly stronger, but we've got a weapon they don't have.
My knife?
No, Omen. Our knowledge of the franchise.
God damn it, Zoe. Why do you never choose violence? Oh.
I bet there's some
Don't leak
Flutterball
it.
rule that can give us an edge over them, no matter how strong they are, Bedoinky. Any ideas?
So it can either add a dog to your team. Little do they know, it says nowhere in the novels that a dog cannot play the sport.
Okay.
Or shoot them in their knees and tell them it's a rule.
Shoot them.
It's not,
shoot them.
but since they haven't read the novels, they don't know. Interesting.
Dog or shoot or kneecap them, Bird.
So kneecapping is hilarious in this situation. However, I am a huge dog guy, so I feel like having a dog is just a charming thing to do. You know, I'm a charming guy.
Yeah, true.
So
True.
I'm gonna
Shooting them isn't charming.
maybe for some people, but not for me in this situation. I'm gonna go with the doggo. I'm a big dog guy.
By the way, it was confirmed by Callie. Confirmed. If stats get too low, you can get a possible bad ending. Apparently. So.
Okay.
Interesting.
Good to know.
A dog who needed a home.
Oh, he's so cute.
I know. I love him.
Here, I found this disgusting hound licking an empty bag of fries.
A team who needed another player.
Hey, this dog is great at catching. Here, whoosh.
And the fantasy sport that brought them together.
Thank you for choosing Ryan's
That's
channel.
not
Are you
fucking
ready
fair,
for-
Ralph. A dog can't play. Whatever this stupid sport is. Rulebook is clear, the ref replies. There's nothing against a dog playing flutterball as long as he says, whoosh.
Let's go.
Woof.
Oh.
He just said it.
He's not saying whoosh, he's clearly saying woof. This summer, get ready to root for the underdogs. This dog just bit my balls! Nothing in the novels against that either, the ref says.
Thank you. You're not so bad.
And the literal dog.
Did you see that? The mongrel just bit Dylan's genitalia. Finally, some violence.
Flutterbud. Flutterbud? It's coming soon to a theater near you.
I love it.
God, I
can't wait for Flutterbud 3 when he becomes president.
Oh God, I grew up with all those Bud movies. I remember them.
You gain +2 fun for resorting to the inclusion of a dog in a sport, but you lose -2 boldness for not resorting to guns.
That's fair. I'm just a fun guy.
Oh
you know?
my God, that was hilarious. Jen, thank you so much for the follow. Chloe, thank you so much for sub-sniping Mogo.
You feel a surge of creative inspiration and rush to work on your own comic. What genius will pen your creativity today? Brainstorm and find out.
Why did you choose your career? I made a bet while I was drunk. Great prospects for a good dental plan. To get laid. They gave away a cool t-shirt if you joined. Oh, I'm definitely in for the t-shirt.
You there for the t-shirt?
Yeah, I'm there for the t-shirt.
Ooh, okay.
What did that give us?
That gave us creativity.
Oh, okay.
Which was great for me.
I hope you never... Is this me? No,
this is
someone
me.
else.
This is me.
This is...
But he said, you hope you never go to prison because of this. Crimes against color theory. Illegal drawings of people kissing. Accidental murder. You want all your murder to be on purpose, preferably, of course. Stealing someone else's poop.
Listen.
Well, I hope I never go to prison because I steal someone else's poop. It's probably the one I'm gonna go with.
Well, stealing is bad, so I understand.
Hey, apparently that was fun.
Okay, and fuck me. Cool. Sick.
Hi, Turd Dingle.
Well, Turd Dingle. Calm down.
Thank you guys so much, Chloe, Makeup Fantasy. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub.
Has anyone actually gone to the expo floor yet?
I thought I did. I thought I did my very first.
You went to the community one, didn't you?
Oh wait, you're right. I didn't realize. Well,
I'm gonna go to the
lobby.
I'm just gonna check out the lobby. Day 3, time to check out the lobby for the first time.
Oh my God, you look. Oh, you are Cult of the Lamb.
Yep.
You're walking around with your favorite magical girl wig on. It's itchy as hell. You scratch your head under your wig. Oh, crap. Random streamer just recorded you doing that awkward finger wiggle.
Got him.
Your weird head scratch goes through the entire internet cycle. You get memes, shit posted, mashed up, and even turned into a viral dance. Alas, fame is fleeting, and you stop being cool when the CEO does the Magica head scratch in an ad. At least you still gain +2 boldness for surviving internet fame unscathed.
Nobody actually does that. It's awful.
Afterwards, you attend a meetup with fellow fans of Liam Prom. Zoe's famous fan fiction where everyone is Liam.
Hi everybody. I'm Doug, Liam Prom's official moderator. It's nice to meet you all. Zoe can't be here today because I forgot to tell her this was happening. But on the bright side, I brought Liam.
It's a pleasure to be here, my dear peons.
Wait, who are you? You're Liam, but you're painted red.
Oh, wait.
Wasn't he your like nerdy voice?
No,
he was, but this is.
Yeah, I thought that was the same voice. I thought that was.
I think it's
or is
that
he
voice.
The other one, but he's pretending to be Liam.
Okay, then if that's the case,
it's a pleasure to be here, my dear peons.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's the stuff. What in the who the shit is this then?
Well, this is a group that I guess is kind of like my girl Eldridge, but I can quickly change this. Let's go on with this.
It is a great honor to meet you in the flesh, Liam. Thank you for being the glorious muse of our venerated author.
Incredible.
Hey, that's not me. I'm me.
Oh, quite right. So, tell us, Liam, can you turn your rump into a horse's rump?
What? No, you're thinking of Centaur Liam, I guess, and he's just a character from Zoe's fanfic.
I see. Can you still be ridden like a powerful stallion?
No, that'd be feasible if I were a centaur, but we've already established that I'm not.
Oh, is Centaur Liam coming today?
Hey, crap. People are getting bored. What's something fun and memorable we could do with the fans? I didn't think this through.
We can all write poetry in iambic parameter. So daring.
But what about you, Nico? Any ideas?
Who's this Nico? I'm Liam, you rube. And I propose that we write poetry in iambic penthouses as well.
Is that really what I sound like?
Looks like it's up to you, turd dingle. Propose an activity to do with the Liam Prom fans and save the vibes of this meetup.
Good news, everybody. It's time to play Ask Liam, a series of invasive personal questions. Or, when in doubt, do drugs. I suggest opium. It's thematically appropriate because it's vintage and esoteric, like Liam.
What you gonna do, Bob?
We're definitely gonna do opium.
You're doing drugs? Okay.
If Liam ever did a drug, it would be opium. It would either be like opium or laudanum somehow, which isn't even a drug. I feel like that might be a bad idea.
I know it's a bad idea.
It is? You should have said so before, turd dingle, and I gave everybody opium.
At least everyone looks like they're having fun. The fans are completely hooked.
My fingers.
Of course they're hooked on it. Opium is a highly addictive substance.
Oh.
Who cares? You still got your wish, Doug. This meetup will be a momentous occasion for sure. Months from now, when the fans are deep in the throes of opium addiction, they'll remember this as the day everything changed.
I guess that's on me for wanting to make today memorable.
Actually, this is on Turd Dingle. I swear, asking him for help feels like wishing on a monkey's paw.
I don't understand what I'm about to gain from this. I feel like this was all bad. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad.
Do you remember the time I asked you to get a vintage book for me, and it somehow resulted in an orphanage burning to the ground?
Damn.
Classic Turd Dingle.
You all laugh, which quickly dissolves into coughing fit from the opium smoke. You gain +2 fun from the drugs.
Oh, no.
Yay! But you lose 2 smarts from drugs. Boo.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
Well, now it's turn. You know what? I've gone to the main stage, community zone. Has anyone gone to the merch hall yet?
Careful, that's where the talks
penis
are.
Drawing thing happened. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Careful.
So, every place has been visited once.
You know what?
So there's no new stuff.
Let's get spicy with some beans.
I'm sorry?
You heard me.
You buy a cool t-shirt which features the entire JoJo family tree. Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you.
Man, if that only ever happened.
You get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable. What he can give you is free JoJo pose. You take it, it forces the limits of your flexibility, but you gain +2 charm from striking such a pose.
Okay, I'm charming.
You're so charming. Oh my god.
You, Zoe, and Nico are trying to keep your own omen on task as they check in with all the vendors. You come up to 2 vendors viciously arguing.
I love
What's the problem over here? Can it be solved with the power of hope, justice, or friendship?
I love how your character just keeps on changing costumes.
I know, it's great.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
There's no. Oh, go ahead. You're going to do the same voice.
Same idea.
Yeah, go ahead, Bob.
There's no hope for justice left in this con, and it's too late for friends. This motherfucker thinks he can set up shop at my table.
So good, Bob. So good. Because it's actually my table. You stole it from me before I showed up.
Let me see your passes. Yep, they double booked you both to use this table. Omen, this is the perfect chance to show your value as a con representative. Do your thing.
You are lucky I'm in a good mood. I will propose the perfect solution to stop your pathetic sniveling. The proposal is as follows. You two battle to the death. The victor keeps the table. The loser passes on to the next life in eternal shame. Sound fair?
Ooh, if the clothes seller dies, can I have these sweatpants? It's really hard to find pants that fit a square butt.
You and SpongeBob.
If they're doing this, I'm hoping the Pogs guy goes down. I'd kill for some rare Odie Pogs.
You can't let the sellers battle to the death. You'll be damned if you're letting Omen get the credit for solving a problem around here. Think of a different way to broker peace between the 2 vendors and make your friends horny for your conflict resolution skills.
Okay.
You're so horny all the time, man.
Man, I just want you to be horny for my skills, man.
Okay.
Convince offenders that all property is an illusion. Does anyone really own this table? That feels like that would be smarts.
Yeah, either smart or creative. I can't tell.
Perform forbidden surgery and sew the 2 vendors together into a flesh construct. You've sewn a couple of cosplays yourself. How much more difficult can this be? Oh,
now
God.
that's creative.
It's creative, right? That's got to be creative.
It's gotta
so the other one must be smart or maybe charm. Probably smart.
My creative, and this one also could be bold. You know what? I'm gonna choose the bottom one just so I don't lose out on so many.
Let's tusk these losers.
Yeah, we're gonna put them together.
Got him.
Fine, but who will do the sewing? I can't. I have a handicap called I hate sewing.
Paging Dr. Nico! I was born ready for this! Should I go for the basic straight stitch? Or do we want to get fancy with a cross-stitch pattern on their skin?
Cross-stitch.
That really isn't necessary.
Yeah, it's not that serious. I'll give you the table to the other guy if I have to.
Nonsense! This is the perfect solution. When we're done with you, there won't be any other guy anymore.
I've never worked with fabric that screamed in pain before, though. It might be kind of distracting. We should sedate them first.
On it.
Oh, God.
Owen knocks both of the vendors out with a steel chair, which you guess is a sedative when applied to that purpose. Nico stitches them together, creating a horrible chimera that weeps blood with every desperate breath.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus God.
Neat.
Well, they're no longer screaming at each other, so I dub this an improvement. We did a good thing today.
Hooray! Let's get some yakitori to celebrate.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, but are you gonna wash that blood off your gloves before you eat?
No way I'm leaving that on. It makes my cosplay look extra authentic.
True.
Good point.
You all head to the food trucks and congratulate each other on a job well fucked up. You gain +2 creativity and lose 2 charm. Aww.
Oh.
Well, I didn't want to lose charm,
That's
but
not what you wanted at all.
No.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Badoinky.
Badooski.
Where's the Badoinkster going? Let's see. We have
Well, so
community-
each area has specific things that you can gain and lose then, right? That's sort of the bit with this.
Yeah.
What are you trying to get? You're trying to get charm?
I guess so, yes.
I guess Ryan took your charm because that was the vendors area.
I guess so.
I feel like I can...
You get smart so far from the main stage is the main thing.
Right, and this
I forget
was...
what's that community zone?
I thought that was creativity. Is that creativity?
It's either that or fun.
I think it was creativity because I think the hotel was fun.
Oh.
Or wait,
Okay.
no. The fun, I made everyone take drugs in the lobby of the expo hall, right? So maybe the expo hall is fun.
That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear come from Bob.
All right, we'll run it back on the community zone. How about that?
Thanks, Buttercup. Appreciate it. And Faith, thank you for the follow.
You have some time to spare, so you decide to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition.
Oh, this is so Bird.
This is perfect. This
God,
game is
Bird.
made for me.
Seriously.
Incredible.
As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement. The competition is over. You shouldn't have wasted all that time sitting down. Sign up for a slow run competition next time. Oh well, at least you had +2 fun sitting.
All right, we got some fun.
All right.
A while later, Zoe and Nico drag you to a local bar for a fandom meetup for the popular TV show Ronan the Barbarian. Bronin. Omen joins you since Miracle of Miracles. This is a show she actually watches.
Rejoice, my rowdy barbarians. Let us toast to Bronin's feats of strength.
I really love the cosplay that changes every time, like you mentioned.
Seriously, that bear,
So good.
The bear is now my personal fave.
Yeah.
To his feats of love.
What the fuck?
I think your Eldritch Horror leaked out a little bit there.
It was insane. Sound like you had low battery in your voice, man. That was crazy.
Maybe I need some coffee.
God.
But of course, Zoe. Someone pour me another beer.
Wait, are you the Zoe? I've read your Bronin headcanons. The idea that he gets his unmatched staminas from an unchanneling his sex drive? That changed my master. Oh, God.
Yeah? Go on.
You were so excited for this character, right?
That changed my masturbation sessions forever. I gotta thank yous.
Oh, God.
Eric truly can change people's lives, huh?
What a beautiful truth. Come on, my chalice is empty. I need a drink so we can toast to Bronin's legendary prowess as a lover.
Oh, God.
Why are you three spreading such lies about Bronan the Barbarian? Bronan has never been shown to engage in sexual intercourse in any of the film's TV episodes or cereal boxes where he is featured.
Well, sure, but this is headcanon. It's something
that
he thinks of his own canon in his head.
Jesus Christ.
An omen, my dear friend. If you can see
all the things that was done in my head.
Except she doesn't have to. You can check Zoe's Bronin headcanon blog. Believe me, it will revolutionize how you jerk off.
Stop it. I neither know nor care what a headcanon is. What I know is that these myths have always been passed down through bard songs and TV spectacle, both known for their rigorous accuracy. If you insist on distorting the mighty legend of Bronan the Barbarian, I may have to slice your head off.
The only head I care about is the head in headcanons. So be ready. To face the wrath of my plastic axe.
Oh God. Let's be real. Nico doesn't stand a chance. Come up with a way for Omen to understand the appeal of headcanons before Nico doesn't have a head to cannon with.
Headcanons are sweet escapism. Would you rather spend your hours coping with the horrors of modern life or imagining how your favorite character is really good at playing the trumpet? Or you can adapt to your audience, tell Omen you're all actually talking about headcanons. Should be way more into that. I feel like the first option is good for the set of skills that I'm trying to level up here.
What do you think it is?
I think it could be either creative or charming.
Okay, all right.
So I'm cool with any of the bottom three for mine. That's kind of what I'm working with here.
Yeah.
So let's do the first option.
All right.
What do you mean, the trumpet?
Yeah, what if Bronan was, like, really good at playing the trumpets?
If he is, nobody has ever witnessed it.
Well, of course. You see, this trumpet is too powerful to be
showcased
instantaneously.
Egads, color me intrigued. Can you tell me more about this trumpet?
It's a magic trumpet, Omen. A trumpet that can vanquish evil demons with its mighty sound.
Demons? But there have never been demons in Bronan the Barbarian.
You're right, and there will never be demons in Bronan the Barbarian as long as Bronan plays his magic trumpet secretly.
Wow. What a powerful weapon of brass destruction.
Isn't it? I call it the trumpet that kills demons.
I like that name. It makes it clear that it kills demons, which is easily its best feature.
Exactly. And you know what, Omen? I brought it with me.
Nico pulls the trumpet out of nowhere, starts playing it. They aren't very good at it, at least not after this many beers.
What a mesmerizing tune. It sounds very hard on the ear, but I imagine that contributes to more efficient demon slaying. Nico, Zoe, if imagining Bronan having sex is as fun as the magic trumpet that kills demons, maybe I was wrong about your headcanon.
See? You have finally understood the endless power of...
Do not stop playing the trumpet, warrior!
You spend the rest of the day having fun at the meetup, sharing your headcanons, even if it's hard to hear each other over Nico's demon vanquishing trumpet. You gain +2 fun from relying on sweet escapism from the horrors of reality, but you lose -2 boldness.
All right, that's okay.
Let's trade places. Everybody choose a movie, say your choice out loud to the others before advancing.
Okay, I got one. It's Die Hard.
I'm gonna say Secret of Nim.
Saving Private Ryan.
Okay, here we go.
Player order decided based on which movie would be the funniest if it had a surprise cameo by Arg. Start debating now.
Now, we're talking about Ryan, right? not like, yeah?
I don't know. Is it the in-game character or is it Ryan? Because I feel like those are dramatically different.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Ryan saved Private Ryan.
Yeah, well, that would be pretty funny, actually. Saving Private Ryan with 2 N's. It would be funny because you wouldn't fit in like the Secret of Nim.
No.
I guess.
Yeah.
It'd be funny, confusing funny.
I'd be like, why are these rats intelligent and doing intelligent shit? And then, Bird, what was the movie that you said?
I said Die Hard, so like
well, that's an obvious third place.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks, man. Cool. Sick.
You're really bad at these games.
Thanks, man. Cool. Sick.
So, Bird, as the clear and obvious third place one, which one do you think would be funniest having me pop up?
So, for alliteration purposes, I think Ryan Saving Private Ryan is really funny, but I do like your option first. I think it would be funny and out of place. So I think I go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 3, 2, like this.
All right.
Yeah.
I will have to say, Bob, I do agree with you. Having me come up and like, I'm the 2N Ryan, saving the 1N Ryan.
Yeah,
you're the wrong Ryan. Instead of Nathan Fillion's character, you could be the wrong Ryan.
They get to me and I'm like, oh, I'm fine. What's going on? Well, I want to keep on growing my relationship over here, so.
That's too bad. For Bird.
Yeah, this is true. And I got to keep on going with that Eldritch horror. Talk about finding success as a creator. SpookyCon friend group. How's SpookyCon so far? You know what? Just because for the memes, let's do success as a creator.
It's been a ride. Of course, there's a lot of upsides, which are all the ones you can imagine. It's affirming to see so many people connect with what you create. That's for sure. Writing fanfics for a small, dedicated audience was super fun too. But I can't complain about having a much more sizable fan base.
Yeah, I imagine Liam Prom has opened you to new experiences as a creator.
It has. Now I see lots of fans craving a new chapter, writing pages on pages of theories, shipping their favorite Liams.
I personally ship Catboy Maid Liam with Buff Liam.
Ooh, a bit of
crack ship? I don't think I'm familiar with that.
I don't know what that means. Is that bad?
I don't know. Does that mean drugs? Like crack?
Crack ship, I like that. Yeah, now I receive much more input, much more praise, much more opportunities.
That makes me so happy for you.
Thanks! There's still some downsides though. So many people feel connected to Liam Prom now. It gives me a sort of responsibility. For instance, how can I work on this new weird silly ideas when the logical thing is to keep expanding this beloved profitable thing I created?
You would prefer not to work on Liam Prom?
Nah, I love spending time with my academy of dumb, adorable Liams. It's just that it gets a bit more complicated. You start at, what is this thing I really want to do? But the bigger you grow, the more variables chain you. What's smartest? What's most responsible? What's most profitable? Ugh, look at me, complaining about let me check my notes, finding success with a project I'm actually quite passionate about.
Nah, Zoe, it's hella valid to... Oh, God, I really said hella. Ugh. It's hella valid to feel stressed.
Thanks.
What's wrong with hella?
I just don't... Zoe,
I said it a lot.
What was that, Bird?
I said it a lot back in the day.
Zoe and you spend the next few hours decompressing by watching a chill, cute girls doing cute things kind of anime. Proves to be a balm for the soul.
Oh, Turd Dingle. It's time to work on Liam a little bit more. Mouse, come here. There you are. Let's do this, baby.
My Omen, no!
All right, talk about being a TTRPG game master, redemption arc program, SpookyCon friend group. Liam's definitely a game master.
All right.
He's into that.
Yes. My latest journey into a new art form. It's like writing an adventure, and like directing a play, too. And yet, it's also conducting an orchestra of characters you have to make play in symphony.
So you're saying that Game Master Liam, the line chord is what you get when you fuse Tolkien, Shakespeare, and Mozart?
I know you're being sarcastic, but yes, pretty much. You're weaving an ever-evolving narrative that must adapt by the minute to the choices of everyone involved. You invest countless hours to ensure the maximum thrill and enjoyment of your players.
Thank you guys for all the happy birthdays.
That sounds dedicated.
Turd Dingle, when I get passionate about something, I surrender my mind and body with no concessions. In more mundane words, life is not here to be half-assed.
Anyone would be lucky to get involved in your passions.
Your words, not mine. But yes, to sum it up, I try to create narratives that immerse my players in unique situations that they wouldn't experience otherwise. For instance, I recently ran a campaign in which my players were the head priests of a deity that ruled over one of the cardinal sins. They had to travel the lands growing their cult and sowing chaos as they lured mortals into a sinful existence. We played 3 sets of campaigns, with them changing into priests of a different cardinal sin.
I gotta admit, it makes me want to try it at least.
Yes, it's a shame you weren't there. It was a thing of wonder, Turd Dingle. I once again rejoice at finding a new art form for me to master.
I'm sure it's also a plus that it's one that forces a group of people to listen to you for hours.
Oh, shut up. But yes, that is indeed a plus.
You asked Liam to describe to you some of the campaigns he's designed so far. He glows when he talks to something he's passionate about. It's quite nice.
Well,
Donkey.
I can't talk to Omen anymore because there's a certain someone that went there. That's cool.
Talk to me.
Oh, hey, Wade.
God.
Hey,
Wade. Man. Hey.
Guys, am I here in a timely manner?
Oh, God,
Yeah.
so timely.
Ish.
Happy birthday, whichever one of you's birthday it is.
You dick.
Thanks, clown my stepdad hired.
Well, it's good to see you, man. Hopefully everything's good over there.
Yeah, your house isn't
we
going
didn't
to
have
blow
to have
up,
a
right?
$20,000 gas fireplace replacement. Instead, we just had a $900 fix.
That's a lot better.
What the shit kind of fireplace costs $20,000?
Seriously.
Well, apparently when they go to replace it, they have to completely like redo the hearth or something the way ours was designed, because of course it was done stupidly. So they would have to re-brick and mortar or whatever the stones. It's a whole thing apparently.
Damn.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, we had to have a control module replaced. They replaced the remote control thing as well. And they found a gas leak in one of the metal tubing things. They had to replace that. So yay. But we're alive and not blown up.
That's good.
It actually sounds like it could have blown up too. That's pretty exciting. Or something.
It was a really, really minor gas leak. It's kind of scary. He actually still barely detected. He was like, that's weird. This thing's showing something here. Let me just double check. And he grabbed some kind of spray and sprayed everything. He's like, oh, there are bubbles. I should replace this. I was like, yes. Yes, you should.
Yeah, Gamer Mom, thank you so much for that resub.
Explodes. Whoop.
You guys are killing it today. Thank you so much for all the subs and resubs. Appreciate the happy birthdays.
Yeah, he seemed like he knew what he was doing, which I appreciated. But the whole process is always stressful whenever someone's just like messing with gas lines. He's just like throwing pieces out. He's like, I don't need this anymore. And it's like, what is that? What is that control? Are you sure we don't need that? But anyway, yeah, sorry I didn't make it. I didn't mean to interrupt your guys' thing, but I wanted to say happy birthday and
thanks, man.
Tell you.
Well,
You're
I
all
mean,
good, dude. Yeah.
we're getting close to the end, I do believe, of this first run. So if you'd be available, you could probably join in for the second one.
I should be able to. He's going what, like for about, how long does it take? About an hour?
About there.
Yeah, I gotta run and grab.
You go run. I'll text you when we're done with this current run.
I should be around. Yeah, that's fine. Just give me a message. I'll be around.
We'll do.
All right, bye guys. Sorry to interrupt.
No worries, man.
Oh, you're good.
Bye. You're all good.
I miss him already. All right.
So do you want to go there, or do you want to go by your?
I do want to see what happens when you sit by yourself. We have not experienced that yet, so let's do it.
All right. Oh.
Whoa. Huh?
These are other characters.
Who's Miranda?
Call a friend.
These are from other games in the franchise. Oh, you can't have a friend. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, weird.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. Well, I don't know these people. I don't know if you guys know, but I guess
fun.
Yeah,
they're fun. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Miranda. I like all three of these characters, honestly.
Same.
Okay. I will choose Miranda. Someone can voice that, and there's a little bird for the call a friend too. This is perfect. Oh. Oh, she's adorable.
You invite Miranda to join you at the con.
Con? You mean those places where peasants go to discuss lowbrow popular culture? I've always wanted to see one for myself. It'll be interesting to learn their strange customs. Let's go.
The old Miranda would have said a Prince Charming, mayhaps, but I've grown since those old days. New Miranda is ready to date outside of royalty. Let's not scrap the charming part of just yet, yes? The girl has standards.
Oh my goodness.
Did Miranda say that?
Oh, maybe so.
I have no idea.
No idea either.
And all of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session for your comic. Where did the time go?
Okay, so what's the best way to combat a hangover?
Okay, intense poetry slams.
Poetry slam.
Passionately kissing your own hand. Interesting. Holding a heavy object between your butt cheeks. Now that's, I'm leaning towards that. 6 years of majoring in biomedical engineering.
Oh God.
Okay. I think it's between the poetry slam and the butt cheeks. And honestly, I'm gravitating towards the butt cheeks. Give it to me.
But what is that? Wait. Oh, is that fun?
It's fun. Yep.
Okay, that was fun. Yeah.
Yep.
If you were in a band, what would you name it? Twin Dolphins of Fire, Surgical Eye Removal, Anal Beads, Sexy Deadly Whiplash, or Kawaii Eyes Forever? I don't like any of those. I would absolutely not aim at least two of those. I mean, I guess we're Surgical Eye Removal.
All right. Oh, damn. Smarts.
Getting those smarts back. Hell yeah.
Last day of the con. Who will be your con love? Well, I've connected, I think, with Zoe the Eldritch Horror the most. As Zoe to the con after party? Yes. Turd.
So I assume your stats play a role in
Come here, my
which character?
sweetness.
I'm guessing so.
Okay.
Yes.
But doinky. I mean, I tried with Omen, so we'll keep with Omen, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. Please don't reject me. Might be bad with bold being 4, though. I don't know.
We'll see.
Finally, the art gang gathers around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Oh my God.
What? This guy we haven't even seen here so far. Punchy Harder is a comic about dangerous world infested with math. Oh Lord. Only a group known as the Slayers of Math can keep them at bay, but in order to join their rankings, you must prove your worth by passing a ruthless test, winning a fighting tournament. The first part of the test challenged the young warriors to compliment everyone's hats. Second part of the test, a fighting tournament. It's always a fighting tournament, duh. Our brave hero Damien dreams of joining the ranks. All the odds are stacked against him, but he'll do his best, for he has a strong reason to join. He'll get a cool t-shirt if he joins. There's also Arvani, Damien's rival. She's cool and aloof, but her mysterious demeanor hides a dark past she carries in silence. She's the infamous poop thief. In order to join, they would train under the tutelage of a coach, a powerful old man who retired from the organization years ago. Against all odds, he's awakened the two warriors' dormant potential via the most unorthodox training, holding a heavy object between their butt cheeks. Will they pass the exam? Will they join the Slayers of Math? Buy the fucking comic to find out.
I'm in. Oh
wow. After they both managed to compliment everyone's hats, who would have predicted that Damien and Navardi would face each other at the tournament finals? Looks like today you'll get a taste of my secret technique, surgical eye removal. I may, you know, we're just gonna read this real quick. I may owe you after you saved my life when I was holding a heavy object between my butt cheeks. But I won't hold back, you fuckface. This is a match start. They said my name.
What, fuckface?
Damn.
Rivals turn friends, friends turned opponents, Damien or Ravani, who will become a slayer of math. Wow. All right.
Sure.
Finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
You want to go to the party? With me? This is awesome! I'll finally get some real-life projection experience for my latest angst fic.
Oh.
Oh.
I gotta write this down while the inspiration's hot. Oops, I almost forgot to reject you. Yeah, sorry, the answer's no.
What?
Wow. Really put in the work, huh, Ryan?
I had hope there for a second. Never mind. Critical hit.
The pain of loneliness is too much. You decide to move to Scotland and become a goat herd. You fully isolate yourself from society. You grow your own crops and wipe your ass with reusable toilet paper made from goat wool.
Ugh.
And when the solitude is too much to bear, you carve a wooden dildo from a pine tree and do what you must.
What the hell?
With enough sanding, that would be fine.
And no, it's not sad. Everyone else is just sad that they don't have goats to herd or a wooden dildo to splinter.
About the sanding.
You have to sand it enough. That was sounds like you didn't.
There was enough sanding. No.
Oh crap! Here we go.
You finally gather your
I hope
courage.
this works. That'd be so funny.
Dude, I will say I didn't realize. So yeah, I guess all our choices factored into that comic. We don't get our own, like, so we don't each get our own comic. We all added to that comic. Interesting.
That's cool.
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
There's no shot this worked.
People flavor.
You wish to go on a date? Ha! That is humorous. Nay, it is not merely humorous. It is the apex of buffoonery. Ha ha ha! Indeed, it is risible. So risible. Thank you, Badoinky. I have not laughed like that in centuries.
That was the last time you could bring yourself, show your face at a con.
Oh my God, he's giving you the middle finger.
I'm so
He's
sad.
giving you the middle finger. Oh my God.
In fact, you pivot away from nerd culture so hard, they end up throwing yourself into sports.
Damn.
Sadly, you're almost as bad at sports as you were finding a date at SpookyCon.
Damn. I'm so sad.
Sigh.
I'm gonna win.
Oh boy. Yeah, well
Come on,
Finally
baby.
gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
The con after party? Let me check my schedule.
I swear to God, if Bob gets this.
6 o'clock brood, 7 o'clock past judgment, 8:30 snack break, 9 o'clock brainstorm titles for my memoir, Liam working title. Sorry, I'm booked. Actually, now that I think about it, Liam, a working title, is exactly the subversive title my memoir should have.
Yes.
Turd Dingle.
What?
You're in luck. My schedule just opened up.
Yes.
It's a date.
What?
Ha!
Unbelievable.
Oh my God.
The after party was perfect.
Frickin' Bob, man.
You and Liam stood in the corner all night, gossiping about the other attendees. You discussed their heinous outfits, their terrible dance moves, the cringiness of their emotional availability. Then suddenly, Liam was hardcore making out with you.
Nice.
You knew being an unapologetic prick would eventually turn him on. Mission accomplished.
Let's go.
Aha!
Well, yeah, and after all
Holy
that,
Lord,
yeah,
that's a lot of outcomes.
seriously,
God.
holy shit.
Damn.
I guess each outcome is 3 different or up to 4 different relationship outcomes. So that's actually just kind of how numbers work. But even still, Jesus.
That's a good amount.
Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a little bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. No matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel once again young and unafraid. And it reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
All right, so this is where, I guess it would be a different song if we didn't have streamer mode on.
I see.
But yeah, so first time playing this. What'd you think, Bird?
Oh, it was really fun. It's very silly, and I like it. It's good.
Yeah.
It's quite fun.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of things that it's a surprise because I'm not into visual novels, but with the gamification of what they do, this is a visual novel I can get behind.
Yeah, I had no idea what this was when you told me. I was like, I'm just going to download it and not look at anything about it. So I didn't know it was a visual novel or anything. So
yeah, no,
pretty cool.
Bob and I, we I don't know how or why it started, but we were just like, so we've played every single one that's ever come out, and they just keep on getting better and better.
Yeah, I can see why. It's good.
So I'll text Wade, and maybe we'll have just enough time to, since we can skip through a few things. So
okay,
see about Wade jumping on in here. Okay. Friends forever. So I wonder, with each of these characters, if you have to get like certain stats up for that particular character for them to go with you on that last day.
I do think that because my boldness was really low, I was not a good option to pick Omen there.
Yeah, and I don't know what the Eldritch horror likes, so
creativity?
Maybe. But because now I know that empty table, you can pull other characters in. I wonder what that would look like if you did that day one. Ooh, just unlocked a new plot line. You can now call Sawyer. Oh, you can, cool. So now we have different characters.
I unlocked a new outfit for Liam.
What?
I unlocked several new comic genres.
Yeah. All right. Does anybody need to take a quick little bio break or anything?
I'm fine.
Hello.
I'll do that real quick. How about that?
Yeah. Go take a quick little bio break.
You made Bird leave, Wade.
Damn it, Wade.
That's like the second time out of 2 that's happened lately.
I just get the vibes. I'm like, they're off. I gotta go.
Guys, thank you again for all the resubs. Nana, Mirica, Gamer Mom, thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you guys so much for all the birthday wishes and everything. Don't forget, we also have a super
I realized
special.
about 20 seconds ago I didn't own this game, so I just bought and downloaded it. Should be good to go.
That's good. Thankfully, it's not a large download.
Trigger warnings. I'm not reading that.
I mean, you're not going live, right, Wade?
No.
Yeah, so then you don't have to worry about. There's a streamer mode to turn on, but yeah, you're not gonna have to worry about that for you.
All right.
I will start a lobby here.
Okay.
And I will put the code in streamer chat once I get it created. Okay, there you go.
We're doing make our own voices, I assume?
Yes.
Whoa.
Wow, sexy.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Old King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Does it censor adult content? No. No, it doesn't.
There's nope.
There are separate filters for all of the sketchy content though.
Yeah.
Turn them on or off.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear, Wade, that it was a $900 fix and not a $20,000 fix.
Yeah, I'm glad they don't have to come in here and completely disassemble all of the brick that is around the hearth and whatnot. That would have sucked.
That
is such a is it the one in your main family room there?
Yeah.
That's
so,
such a tall fireplace. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I know. It's like the one room in the house with it's like the open floor plan or whatever you call it.
That would be awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never even thought about that.
Like,
Fishy! 37 months in a row!
That would be so bad.
He
Thank you for the
in,
5
like,
tier
I'm
1
here to give you a quote
subscribes.
for replacement.
Getting Little
I was
Book
like, I
as
think
yours, so
I don't
bad.
know. I told him what was
Nikita
going on.
and
He's like,
Corrupted. Thank you.
You don't want to replace this. Let me see what I can do.
Good Lord, man.
And I was like, whenever the guy that's going to get that amount of money doesn't want to do the job, it's not going to be a fun job.
Yeah, it's not even that he didn't want the money. He was just like, that's not worth it.
Bird, the room code is in streamer chat.
Okay. Let me hop on in here.
So who wants to be narrator next?
Not it.
I mean, I'll narrate, but I don't have any fun voice mods, so it's just going to be my voice mostly.
I don't mind hearing your voice.
Your voice is beautiful.
Yep. All right, turn green when you're ready.
Oh.
There you go.
Everyone loves
Do the short game.
people flavor.
All right, so we heard lo-fi the entire time. Surf rock, kawaii beats, retro, or fantasy vibes.
I mean, I like kawaii or retro, but anyone else have opinions?
Does not matter to me. I want this music in about 3 seconds.
You know what?
Ooh.
Yeah, you want retro, Bird?
Retro's good, man. Retro's good.
Retro. All right, retro it is.
Yeah.
SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged.
Ooh, okay.
So this isn't a prom anymore? Now we're at a convention?
We're at, convention.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You know what?
I don't have the DLC characters, I don't think.
I think only Ryan does.
I was surprised you didn't pick Damien to begin with, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm going to choose Damien this time.
That's your boy.
That's my boy.
Oh, chat, sorry. Professional streamer.
Yeah, look, they don't need to see the game, just your beautiful face.
Honestly, you didn't miss anything yet, but yeah, you would have. Just you wait.
Spicy head.
My turn.
Ayo.
Ayo. It's a double entendre.
I wish I could do symbols.
Gurgle.
Gurgle. Call me Gurg.
Gurg for short.
Oh, I'm up. Oh wait, I already picked. I didn't even.
Don't think about it or anything.
I didn't.
Whatever character my mouse is already on, that's me.
Who were you last time, Bird? You want to be someone new? I don't want to take whoever you want to be.
Oh, I don't care.
Was blue hair, glue girl person.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be on fire.
But Doinky might be seeing a run back here. But Doinky's still looking for love.
All right, B, got it. Oh man, I forgot. Wade has trouble with spelling.
I was gonna say, are you a boomer trying to type away right now? Like, what's going on?
Wait, we can type? Oh, damn it! I've been trying to use the mouse.
This time, but Donkey will surely find love.
Why'd you guys tell me this was keyboard compatible?
I don't know. You know that thing that you're on that has a keyboard attached to it?
Yeah.
This is on that.
Oh, God.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well.
It's not me.
It's me. Why is it
clacky?
No, that's my fault.
At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Kiwi, I love my birthday present. Yeah, I think we can
Zoe,
skip. I think
an
we can
eldritch
skip past
cutie
this.
who went from blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I'll
Zoe,
just
go.
Liam, Doug, Omen, Nico, and April 1st.
Wait, April?
Had to be one
That's
of
my favorite
them.
month.
But who?
Well,
We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot.
Yep.
What's the worst that could happen? Being rejected alone for the rest of our lives? Right? We had our first possession. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Calling it, I think Wade's going to go for the clown with boobs.
Yeah, I want to know what that nose does.
Tell us 3 things you like. Feel good fanfics, DDR as exercise, retro games, tier list for everything, with axe for hands, Garfield, and okay, that. Fighting in the shipping wars, anime opening playlist, villain wins at the end. Still anime opening playlists and DDR's exercise.
Gurgle like drama. Gurgle like axes for hands. Gurgle like balloon sculpture.
I don't know, Ted. Give me tier lists. Exercise, not really my thing. Hugs, yeah, boobs great. Put them closer.
Sick.
I like to feel good.
Okay.
Well, we already know retro games. That has to go on there.
It has to.
Give me the DDR. Big fan. And I like a good drama.
Oh, Lord.
Give me some drama. What do you oh Lord me for?
Choose your top 3 favorite Pokemans.
Well, they just... Why do they have me in the game?
Definitely that.
Is that you in the bottom right, Bird?
Yeah.
Yes, in the bottom right, that's me.
That's. I thought this was you right here.
I thought so too, but apparently not.
That and let's go with Drug Boy
I thought
Bird.
you were the porn guy. Boy Bird?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Gurgle like puppets. Gurgle like faxes. Gurgle like guns.
I don't know, Ted. Girl, bald.
Redhead. Party guy. Office.
No one likes Prince Charming down there.
No, I thought it was Danny Sexbang.
Obvious. We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we'd been putting off for far too long. Making our own comic. We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Yeah. Oh, we have a choose your genre.
Shonen and superhero, I assume?
Yeah.
Oh, shonen. It's a gender. I was like, I want to be fist gender.
I want to be planet gender.
Yeah. I like shonen gender.
You want to do shonen or?
I don't even know what shonen is. I'm into it.
That's like it's the style of like One Piece and Naruto and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Okay, sure.
Wolf
Let's do it.
game.
Fear of failure had stopped us
95
for
months
too
in a
long,
row.
but then we remind
Guys,
ourselves
get
that
some
the one
drinks, please.
thing that
Raise the
always
wolf
kept us
game.
going.
Thank you so much, man.
Poop. That we were young and unafraid. And poop. And we were ready to start.
Lots of poop.
Pooping.
Ooh, spicy redhead.
Spicy.
Oh God, I don't remember what the hell we're supposed to be doing here.
You're having a good time, dude.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you do or don't remember. Just do random shit.
Oh man, hotel, dinner, strip club.
It sounds like a
Oh,
Friday
there's a
night
list
for
of
Wayne.
things you can do, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
I'm gonna go to the lobby.
Walking around the lobby, you see a flood of people coming in from the other areas. Crowd stampede! Try not to panic. You remember what your yoga teacher taught you. When you get caught in the middle of a crowd stampede, remember to go with the flow. You do, and the flow consists of the crowd trampling you. Still, you gain +2 boldness for braving the stampede.
Okay.
Ooh.
That panned out.
Yeah.
Afterward, you're crossing the lobby with Liam, April, and Zoe when you pass the shittiest ball pit you've ever seen. DashCon referenced.
Yeah. Maybe we, how about we just voice the same characters for now?
Okay, and then we'll have Wade jump in on certain ones, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell is that? Did we wander into a depressing daycare?
That's the Sad Con Ball Pit. It's sort of a mean monument to past con who's gone wrong.
I know I voiced this one. Hey, wait, you want to take on April 1st?
Oh, sure. Jude, one of you hold my phone while I stream myself swimming in the ball pit?
I knew you would.
That's not going to be exhausting to do. I hope she talks a lot.
But of course. Which sepia filter would you like me to use?
Hey, Zoe! Can you hold my phone while I stream myself swimming in the ball pit?
Yep.
Liam pouts, but you have bigger problems. 2 security guards have taken notice of April's ball pit swimming.
Pit swimming?
Oh my God. Dear Lord.
Miss, what do you think you're doing?
Playing in the ball pit?
This ball pit is so much to all the tragic cards that gave their lives to make this one a reality. It's not for playing in.
Don't you think it's a little silly to have a ball pit that nobody can play in?
We're cops, Toots. We're about paid to think. Get into these handcuffs. We're taking you to con jail. What the shit?
I think that's Wade's little friend.
No, I can't go back to jail. My own game will never take me back after what I did.
Well, the good news is April getting handcuffed is only increasing the numbers of her stream. But you doubt she'll be able to appreciate that from con jail. Convince the guards to let her go.
Oh God. Okay. So if you remember, I doubt you do, Wade. So each of these options will give you 2
Don't
points.
help him.
Well, okay, never mind. I won't tell Wade how the
All
game
right,
works.
I got this.
So let's hear it.
Am I supposed to pick this?
No, it's me.
Ryan's picking.
Oh, you better save my Clussy.
Ball pit is technically a type of pool and therefore the jurisdiction of lifeguards, not security guards. They have no claim over April. Pose as an FBI agent who's got to take April in for her other much more horrendous crimes. We'll take it from here. Thanks. Let's.
I kind of like both of those. That's a tough choice.
Same. And since I don't necessarily have numbers, well, I am going for boldness right now for my character.
Yeah, why not save the Clussy?
Agent's probably bold. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that.
Yes. We're both FBI agents. we'll take it from here, officers.
There's no way anyone would believe that.
What the shit is that?
That's another one of the balloon.
I knew it! I knew one of you was a mole trying to get close to me. But you have nothing! You'll never connect me to the bloody Valentine murders!
The what? ...
I won't let you take me alive! April throws a confetti bomb. When the cloud of festive paper clears, she's gone.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, we saved Wade's Clussy.
What happened is your suspect got away. Way to go, special agents!
Man, I hate the FBI. They get to work on all the fun cases while we're stuck guarding a convention center.
It's okay. Once we report these doofuses blunder, the chief will surely give us one of those sweet, sweet serial killer assignments.
Oh boy. Can we celebrate with ice creams and handing out parking tickets?
For you, partner, anything. Guards leave. You, Liam, and Zoe find April hiding in the bathroom. You manage to assure her the FBI thing was all a ruse. She insists that she knew that and was just playing along, which just proves how great of an actress she is. You gain +2 creativity and lose 2 smarts.
Damn it. I wanted boldness.
Haha.
Gurgle.
Gurgle. Gurgle.
Gurglemeister.
Where does Gurgle go?
Gurgle want penis. You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something, so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an ooh face on the charger. Sold. You gain +2 charm for your kawaii phone charger. That's not what I wanted. Afterwards, you, Nico, April, and Zoe head over to work on your super kawaii shifts at the pop-up maid cafe.
Oh my god.
Hey, look! Omen just walked in.
So, this is the maid cafe. I thought it would be cleaner.
Welcome home, princess. Or would you prefer to be called master?
Gender is a prison from which I have escaped. I would most like you to address me as your overlord.
Preach! Follow me, my overlord. I'll show you to your seat.
Preach.
Hooray! Everything's going pretty smoothly for once. Wait, no. Looks like Omen's gotten drunk on power. You call that a Sugoi happy morning dance? I'm not happy at all. Do it better this time.
Yes, my overlord. From the top, girls.
Here's your ovaries, my overlord. What did I just say? I don't know. Let's just say the magic words together. Momo Kyun.
Was that spell supposed to make this dry, unseasoned omelet appetizing? Because it did not work. Bring me a medium rare prime rib steak and a chalice of orc's blood to drink.
We don't serve that here.
What you serve right now is me. Bring me a steak, or I shall order someone to bring your corpse home to your mother.
I can't help but notice that Omen's being a bit much.
Oh, fuck, this guy's back. That'd be the fucking worst. I'd kill them if I thought I could get away the bloodstains out of this apron.
Clay! Is there something we can do about them? I don't know how many more Sugoi happy morning twerks I have left in me.
That'd be for the best if Omen ever wants to redeem themselves, and besides, they totally deserve some payback. How can you end their reign of terror?
Oh.
Terror.
So what you gonna choose?
I thought that stupid red guy was gonna be a throwaway. I was not prepared. Mates have been subservient for too long. Call the mates to arms. Ignite the hearts of your comrades and start the long overdue maid revolution. Maid problems call for maid solutions. Tell Omen that if they keep being a problem, they'll be having lunch in the cafe's Iron Maid Den.
I get it.
I mean, Vive la Revolution or whatever. Right?
Yeah.
Viva la Revolution! You three gather the rest of the maids in the kitchen. Whoa. What did I accidentally just click on? Okay, got it. Jesus, sorry.
Comrades, we can't endure that horrible treatment from the masters and princesses any longer.
It's time to show those fuckers who's boss. Behead them all! Garnish the Omerasi with their blood. Show no mercy!
The fuck is an Omer? Now let's get out there and make this the most Momo-Kyun revolution ever!
All of the maids are on board for a revolution. Lots of them have knives and rifles already tucked in their garters. This must have been a long time coming. What the? Why are the maids killing the patrons instead of bringing me my steak? I thought the entertainment came after the meal.
Down with the masters! Give this one the guillotine!
But we don't have a... Oh, never mind. Where'd we get a guillotine?
Never doubt what a determined maid can fit in her purse, Nico.
Plussy. Do not behead me. I am very attached to my head. I thought we were friends.
Friends don't make friends do the Sugoi happy morning dance over and over. That routine is very hard on the knees.
Fine, I'll be nicer from now on. Now let me out of the guillotine.
Are you really gonna be nice? Or are you just saying so because we're threatening to kill you?
It can be both. Just let me out. Victory! You, Zoe, Nico, April, and the other maids cheer to celebrate executing a glorious revolution and several shitty patrons. I miss, interrupting the nice moment, but I am still waiting on my food.
Don't push it!
You gain +2 charm for inciting a revolution, but lose 2 boldness for sparing Omen. They may be your friend, but let's be real, they totally deserve that beheading.
Well,
kind of a bummer.
I gotta do stuff.
Ooh.
So you go places.
I can go to the expo or the...
Yeah, so since we already went to those places, we block others from doing those.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why you really want to be first in line.
Yeah.
Hey, don't be like me.
What any of these things mean, but you know what sounds like fun? A show. I don't have to do shit. I can just sit and watch.
A likely story.
You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. You have to advance the text when it's your turn.
Oh.
Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler or a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you're the very rare lover, a highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense. You're a better fit for a dating sim. You gain +2 smarts for achieving such self-awareness.
I don't know that's what I need for me.
Doug and Nico invited you and Liam to a classic Pokemans movie watch party happening in the auditorium. You can't wait to relive something so dear to your childhood. Holy cripes.
Oh,
what
my God. Welcome, Poke fans. Before we get started, we'd like to introduce ourselves. We've been hired to represent More Chips, Pokemon's newest sponsor. Soon you can expect to find references to our fabulous products sprinkled all over the IP that you love.
Anyone voicing this guy?
No.
You could if you want. Go for it.
Like finding delicious more chips crumbs all over your furniture!
That's not going to ruin the vocal cords.
It will.
What's going on? Is More Chips going to own Pokemans now?
Pokemon used to be the cartoon that brought me joy on Saturday mornings. I never thought its real goal was to make money.
So Pokemans is a brand now? That blows.
I mean, Pokemans was a brand already, to be fair.
What?
Do you two understand cartoons and games are products that, although creative, aim to make money?
No way! Pokemans has always been about the power of friendship and catching all the Pokemans, be it in the form of a toy or a t-shirt. Wait.
So everything that brings us joy is actually owned by brands? How deep does the rabbit hole go, Liam? Are we owned by brands?
It depends. How many online tracking cookies have you accepted over the years?
No! It's one thing to open your friend's eyes to our capitalist hellscape, but you'd rather not completely break their spirits. Think of a way to calm Doug and Nico down.
What's it gonna be, Wade?
Trust the cycle of late capitalism. Before your existential dread runs too high, a brand will surely release something shiny and new to distract you. Oh, God, I'm an American. I kind of like that.
I know, that sounds great, doesn't it?
It does. Build the ultimate defense against the dreadful claws of brands, a pillow fort.
Wait, you do like your pillow forts?
I do. The pillow fort sounds great. Which one gets me down to clown?
Well, you know, wait, whatever you choose, it's going to give you 2 of something and take away 2 of something. So you have to kind of guess what you think that it's going to be.
Man. This one's got to be like fun, right? What would the top one be?
USA.
USA.
I don't even know.
You know what?
This?
A clown is kind of a brand, so maybe she's into brands.
Possible.
America! Okay.
Damn, this sucks. And to make it worse, I just remembered Monday is only a few days away.
No, Mondays are the worst. Cartoon cats have taught me this, and I trust them very much.
It's true. Mondays are like the day that murders the weekend.
Life is pointless. It's like out of every 5 days, 1 out of every 5 days is a Monday.
Close enough.
Nico and Doug start rolling around like sad, discarded hot dogs on the floor.
Are you sure about this, IDK Ted? I've never seen these two lose so much idiotic hope. It's unsettling.
Oh, the K's silent?
Oh, sorry. Ted.
You tell Liam to be patient. Doug and Nico are quietly sobbing into their Pokemans plushies when their phones suddenly chime. Dude, no way! They just announced that Animal Cruising is getting another sequel!
Oh my gosh! I love Animal Cruising!
That's a concerning twist on that game franchise. Right? It's the ultimate chill. Just tending to your village, catching bugs, cruising, being able to afford to pay off your mountain of debt.
And it's so nice getting to talk and cruise with all your neighbors. I wish we had walkable neighborhoods full of friendly, cruisable strangers in real life.
Same. I wonder what killed that lifestyle.
Ellipses.
Who knows? Let's watch the game trailer and check out all the new features.
Wow, I'm surprised it was that easy to make those two forget about Monday.
It really is is it really so surprising? Our products not mere distractions to make us forget that life is nothing but a series of bridges between Mondays. Oh well, Monday may come, but for now, you're going to gush about the latest Animal Cruising and ignore the existential dread. Gain 2 smarts and lose 2 fun.
No, I need fun for clown.
Yeah, you're going to be the least fun.
No. Well, this time I have a bold and fun. Okay. Let's go hotel.
All right.
See what we got going on here.
Lounging around the hotel, you see a sign in front of the conference room. Con Artists Meeting. Awesome. You learn lots of cool techniques. They feel much more like scams, but who are you to judge what is and isn't art? You gain +2 creativity, learning to bend truth to make a quick buck.
There you go.
Okay.
Apparently, a day at the con wasn't enough to exhaust you because you and your friends decided to hit up a karaoke bar. April and Liam are finishing their duet now.
Butts!
All about those butts!
Oh, God.
Yeehaw! My turn! You're on deck, Badoinky!
Time to pick a song that wows everyone. Yet another classic situation where you have to choose wisely to impress your friends. So, what do you sing? Wait. Phone ringing, computer. What the actual shit is happening? Wait, hold that thought. Some sort of horrible flaming portal just appeared, and out of it walks an infernal hell beast.
I thought you were doing it for the bit, Bob.
No, could you guys hear that? My phone just started ringing on my computer, and I think chat may have heard it, but I don't.
No, we didn't.
Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't hear it. It's okay. I was really confused. I was like, did I get the wrong text box?
Sorry.
You're good.
While we have this pause, I have someone at my door. I'll be right back real quick.
All right.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll
We
cover
wait
for
for him. Oh, you got it? Okay.
I got him.
Nico, what the fuck did you do?
I was just singing. Let's not jump to conclusions. We don't know if my song has anything to do with this beast being summoned.
What are you singing? Infernal beast summoning spell from the fourth circle of hell?
It's like Wade is here with us.
Yep.
It was in the country music category. What else was I supposed to sing in this getup? Hip hop?
Didn't you read the title of the song?
Yes, but who am I to judge how artists choose to name their songs? I thought you were all about disruptive art, Liam.
Meanwhile, the Hell Beast is destroying everything in sight. It also looks like April's fled the scene and locked the door behind her.
April, let us out!
But if I open the door, the beast will get out and go on a spree. Less people will die this way.
Less people who happen to be your friends.
It wouldn't be nice if I let personal bias affect my choice.
Bird,
You got to do something about this hell beast, or you won't be alive to attend the con tomorrow or ever again.
Bird, I don't know if you have Bob's stream up. There's something hilarious about Bob looking like he's about to snap the neck of his microphone, Van Damme style, while doing that voice. I look over and you just have this death grip on your microphone. Oh my God, that's my everything.
My mic arm wiggles. Okay, you got to hold it. You got to hold both ends.
Hey, you got to get into character too, so I understand that.
Oh,
I get
So
it.
listener who didn't want to hear the word no. I'm back.
Oh, sick, dude. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry.
I covered for you. Don't worry.
He did an amazing job covering for you.
Okay, so I can either take advantage of your surroundings, choose duet, so the beast is forced to sing along with you instead of murdering you all, or when in doubt, choose blackmail. Tell April that if she doesn't let you out, you'll spend your dying breath posting no makeup photos of her online.
Damn.
Those seem like fun and boldness.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I am gonna go bold. I need my revenge. You know.
Okay.
I didn't get Omen last time. I'm getting her this time.
All right.
Can I see Lord Frieza? Liar! You don't have any such pics.
Hey, yeah, you two totally sounded the same when you both did this voice.
Yeah.
You're on the other side of a door from them right now, just to give you context.
Yeah.
You don't have any such pics.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, she does. Show one to Nico, Badoinky.
What are you talking about? That's a picture of a lemur.
Well, we're pretending it's a picture of April so that she'll open the door and we won't die.
Oh, you're right. It is April. I didn't realize she looks so much like a lemur with her makeup off.
Oh, jeez.
Ha
So that pic, that was a career ender. Now I'm calling your bluff, silly geese. You don't have a pic of me looking like a lemur.
Have it your way. Post it on Momentgram, Badoinky, and be sure to tag April's usual sponsors.
Lipsies!
I stole that from Bird.
What should we caption it? How about you won't believe what April first looks like when she's leaving her friends to die?
Ah, fuck it! Death is the lesser evil here!
This is like the most fitting character for Bob. I love it.
Yeah, I love
Most
it.
chaos shit ever. Oh, I forgot about the door. Sorry. She opens the door and snatches your phone. You flee the room and close the door. April is frantically looking through your pictures and erasing everything.
Got you! It was a bluff. There are no pics.
I don't care. I can't risk it.
She smashes your phone against the wall. Her eyes look crazy, like lemur eyes.
That wasn't cool.
Running to expose my no makeup pics wasn't cool either.
Neither was locking us in a karaoke booth with that hell beast.
Okay, let's call it even.
You buy a new phone and you take a lovely selfie to start rebuilding your photo gallery. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 creativity.
My creativity.
You got your boldness though.
That's true.
Everybody make a noise, any noise. Make your noise for the other players before advancing.
Ah!
That was my noise.
Okay.
Ryan, you have a noise?
Advances this.
I did it. I went. Bleh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just made their noise about that at the same time. Later
Ooh, that
orders
makes
decided based on which noise you'd least like to hear coming from a car's engine.
I don't know. A throw-up noise is not something you want from your engine.
Yeah, but just imagine you turn around and you hear. Ah!
Yeah, in a shocking twist, I actually think Bird has a pretty good one for this.
Okay.
Despite his horrible performance. I mean, Fart is kind of funny, but Fart's pretty mid.
Yeah.
I'm going to say I'm bottom half at best.
And
I
what
did
we,
that rip.
yeah.
Okay, can we agree that maybe I'm 1 on this one? Is that
Okay. Well,
I think it's between Ryan and Bird for sure.
Okay.
And me and Wade are bottom half.
okay?
So Wade, what would you what one would you rather not hear? The Birds.
Ah!
Or,
Ryan, it is your birthday, so I'm gonna have to go with Bird.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
You go first, Bird. I'll go second.
Okay.
I don't know, Wade. Who do you think?
Okay, you are spicy head, right, Ryan?
Yeah.
You or me ahead?
Okay.
I went Rip. I guess Rip's 4. I see a 3 on your name already, so I guess.
Well, I mean, I can choose.
It can be moved, but if you're surrendering, I'll take
the L.
Okay. Don't worry. That's what I did, and I lost.
You didn't earn the L. You earned the L.
Yeah, you earned it,
Thanks,
buddy.
man.
Yours were awful, man.
I finally get to choose.
Don't mess it up.
Don't mess it up, man.
I'm gonna go here because Omen will be mine this time. I promise. It's the run back. Let's go out to dinner. I want all the spice.
What does that mean?
We don't know, actually.
You would
I don't know.
go out to a fancy restaurant. Omen tells you all about their former conquests as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant. You two decide to check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Omen might have been more upset if they weren't so fascinated by the washing machines. The future truly is now.
Ooh.
Okay, and for me, I'm actually going to go towards the vending machine.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
And you know what? I think you're onto something. Let's go Miranda.
She's adorable.
She is.
Oh, no. You invite Miranda to join you at the con. Wait, you want to voice Miranda? You like doing women's voices, right?
Sure. A con? Like a felony? A princess shouldn't commit crimes.
Oh, no. No, I meant con, like convention.
Oh, like a societal convention? It's important for a princess to uphold those. I'd love to go.
Hey, whatever works.
The old Miranda would have said Prince Charming may have,
Prince Charming.
but I've grown since the old days. New Miranda is ready to date outside of royalty, but let's not scrap the
charming
part just yet. Yes, a girl has standards.
Gurgle.
Where are you going?
Gurgle want. Wait, you had dibs on the.
I don't.
child,
You
right?
go
Wait.
for it. I don't have much of a chance. I'm no.
What do I have? I have creativity. Who even would be into that? No, you know what? I bet the mimic likes creativity.
All right.
Oh yeah, actually.
Let's do this. Let's go for Nico. I like Nico. Nico strikes me as a board game night. No, that's a nothing. We're gonna go out to dinner. I want the spice. I want spicy Nico.
The spice is good.
You and Nico go out to a fancy restaurant. Nico arrives in full Naruto cosplay and explains that after dinner they're going to their Chunin exam. You decide to come along, mostly out of curiosity. Turns out the Chunin exam is a lot of Nico screaming and punching the air behind the restaurant. You offer to be the exposition character in the stands, commenting on the match. You're supportive like that. Sick.
I don't know.
It's id Ted
Get
now.
that clussy.
Get that clussy. Go on, Wayne.
They're all about that clussy.
You don't have a chance with me.
Plus, then you
I'll
have to
try
date
anyway.
yourself.
It's what I've always wanted.
Yeah, this is perfect for you.
So fitting.
Ooh, Clussy likes board game night.
Clussy wants board game.
You and April have a great game night.
Oh, I got clicked.
She asks if you could play Candyland because it reminds her of her childhood and she loves the aesthetic. Sounds low stakes, so you agree. 2 hours and one flip table later, you learn just how competitive a game of Candyland with April 1st can be. At least now you know your relationship can survive even the horrors of the molasses swamp. Aww.
Aww. Clussy.
Shit, Clussy's so crazy.
Clussy likes swamp.
Clussy wants
I like her shoots and her ladders.
All right.
Now it's time to take a break from your real life shenanigans and brainstorm some fictional shenanigans for your comic. Go for it.
Ooh.
This is me. Something that stirs fear in your soul. Okay, well, I was let down last time because I didn't get to make this choice.
Well, now you do.
Wolves.
Wolves with
It's
big
definitely
menacing dongs.
Wolves with big menacing dongs.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Bird was right, and I see that now.
It's okay.
All right.
What did that give us?
I think that was fun.
Fun.
Yeah.
Yes, more dongs!
That's something I hear Wade scream out all the time.
Sorry.
Don't be. You're just being yourself.
All right, my turn. Sorry. What's something you would do to impress everyone at your wedding? Reveal your most niche fetish in painful detail. Compliment everyone's hats. Kill a walrus with your bare hands just because. Solve the Hodge conjecture, a major unsolved problem in algebraic geometry. Oh God,
Definitely
well,
not
that's the last thing I'm gonna ever do. You know what? Let's kill a walrus with your bare hands just because.
Oh, what about fetishes? Those sound fun. Damn it!
Boldness.
My boldness, yes!
My fun!
Ha! Take that.
Suck
You
it,
undid
Wade.
Boring
the
idiot.
dong.
You undid the dong.
I'm going to the cock showcase. It's time.
Okay.
We're going back.
Near the merch
birds!
hall, you find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. There's a sign that says, "Ask a wish and Zoltar will grant it." Originality is not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted." You keep walking around, waiting to get bigger, but you don't feel any different. Until you look at your butt. Yes, now you have a big, juicy, +2 charm butt.
Look at you.
Wishes do come true.
Look at you, Bird, getting that donk.
Everyone do your squat.
April and Omen are visiting Liam's Yowie stand.
God.
Yowie stand?
Yeah.
When a new, sinister-looking customer appears.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in any of my collections? I hate to brag, but they're some of my best work.
You hate to brag? Then why do you do it so much? Are you some kind of masochist?
Yes, your work is exquisite. Liam to Lion Court. The longing you've captured in these cum shots. Son of a bitch.
Ryan always wants to do these voices, so
These
how it always
cum
ends up on
shots is
you.
mesmerizing.
Yeah, it's got a real I want to look away, but I can't vibe.
But I noticed that your stand isn't very popular. I couldn't help with that. I have the power to make you the most popular artist at the con. Do we have a deal?
What deal? You didn't propose a deal.
I see what you're trying to do. The catch is that you're a devil and you want my soul in exchange, right?
No.
I'll pass. And frankly, do better. The most popular artist at the con? That's a shitty deal. Like, we're not even talking the best artist in the world. We're talking the best among 80 artists or so? You must be a lesser demon at best.
Fine. Fuck you. Your soul probably smells weird anyway. Anyone else here want to make a deal?
Damn.
Sorry, I'm already locked into a draconian contract. I can give you my agency's number if you want to collab, though.
Ooh, I could use some dark magic for...
Omen? No.
Fine, I'll pass. I'm still on this bullshit redemption arc racket. I will take your business card, though.
Well, I'm not leaving here. That's someone's soul. I've got quotas to make, damn it.
Ugh, looks like it's up to you to make a deal with this dude, so he gets the fuck out.
Okay. Sell your soul to make the spooky con an endless time loop full of wacky misadventures and the constant pursuit of love, or you sell your soul in exchange for someone else's soul. Okay. Chances are you're getting the better deal. Huh.
So will
this is interesting.
Bottom one maybe be smarts?
Right. And this one
sound fun.
Yeah, that top one does sound fun.
Yeah.
I don't know what the bottom one is. Bold?
Bold or smarts?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I have to try the bottom to keep going for the bold route.
All right.
I think.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Here, have this soul.
No deal. We don't want where that soul's been.
What? Yeah, it could have soul crabs if the prior owner looked for a soulmate without using protection, and those are really hard to cure. I've heard.
How about you get us the soul of that man over there? He looks like he has a cool soul.
Yeah, that guy's got a big soul energy for sure.
Fine. Let me see if he's willing to sell.
Well, we'll probably be here for a while. I expect this will turn into a wacky series of bargains and trades until...
Actually, it looks like the man agreed to sell his soul in exchange for a $70 figurine of Vegeta eating Goku's ass.
Can I have one?
Oh.
You sell your soul in exchange for this new soul. All your past sins go away with your old soul. Now you have a clean slate for committing new ones. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 fun.
I need that fun!
Hard to say if it was for recklessly bargaining your soul or if that just came with your new soul as a freebie, but whatever. You don't lose fun, only he does that turn. This is an individual turn, so you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian,
unless you wanted to siphon the fun off of them.
Why did my fun suck so hard?
Why'd you try to do something fun if you're not fun? Sounds like it was your mistake.
Yeah.
Either be fun or don't.
Let's go community zone.
You have some time to spare, so you decide to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition.
Oh.
As you sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, you hear an announcement. The competition is over. You shouldn't have wasted all that time sitting down.
Damn it.
Sign up for a slow run competition next time. Oh well, at least you had 2 fun sitting.
I'll take all Wade's fun.
Yeah, look at all that fun he's got.
Man.
It's gotta be what I
Next
need,
thing
right?
you know, Miranda arrives at the con. She booked a room at the hotel for the night, so you meet her there to help her get settled.
Hey, Mary, what do you think of the room? Pretty nice, huh?
No, apologies, but I won't sleep in such a room. Not with that thing.
You look at what she's pointing at. The bed?
That can't possibly be my bed.
What? Miranda, you're making such great progress with your character arc. You're even being more humble and beheading people less. What's with these high bed standards now?
Spicy Head, you are not listening to me. That is not a bed.
This is approaching closely to Miss Piggy territory, and I love it. Really? You really won't count it as a bed if it isn't royal enough? What is it lacking? Silk canopy?
Nico appears.
A thin layer of caviar on the sheets, perhaps?
Ellipses.
Well, this is how commoners sleep, okay?
Bird, I like your gimmick.
And it's perfectly fine. Look.
You go to lay down on the bed, but Miranda grabs your arm and yanks you back.
Stop this foolishness!
Okay, she's acting quite weird about the bed. She must be even more out of touch than you'd feared. You don't want Miranda to fall back into her old ways, so you better solve this situation. Find a way to make her okay with this bed so you two don't end up spending all day looking at hotel rooms.
If a problem is laying on this bed, maybe she'd be okay with laying under it. Everybody knows that's how real monsters do it anyway. Pillow fight time. It will help her release some stress. And hey, if the bed joins in the fight, maybe Miranda is right and it's not a bed after all. This bottom one feels more like fun.
Yeah, that's definitely fun, right?
I would say that's
top
fun.
One is creativity.
Yeah, let's go along with fun. If anything, just to take it away from Wade.
I almost feel like the top one's charm.
Oh, it could be.
I don't know, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Pillow fight? Don't be silly. It's fun.
She still looks unsure, so you decide to break the ice and hit her with a pillow. She'll love that, hopefully. But instead of giving her a harmless bop, the pillow vomits up blood and viscera like you just threw a small animal at a wall.
Ah.
Disgusting!
The bed emits a terrible screech and starts writhing in what looks like pain and anger.
What the hell? What? What the fuck?
You could still hear Miranda saying, "I told you so." Wait, would you?
I told you so!
As the not bed thing pounces on you and swallows you whole. Everything goes dark and wet. You're left wondering if your life insurance policy covers devoured by a bloodthirsty bed monster. Then there's a flash of light. Miranda pierces the creature with her trident. She's like a beautiful, avenging angel covered in blood, guts, and gastric juices.
Oh, so hot.
You reach for her hand, but she leans back at the last second.
First you had to admit you were wrong and I was right.
Come on, Miri, don't be like that.
You me! You hit me with a pillow full of intestines!
Fine. You were right about the bed. I should have listened to you.
Oh, you're so cute when you admit I'm right.
She pulls you out of the thing's corpse. You'll be leaving a very strongly worded review of this hotel, but at least you're alive. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 smarts.
Yay, I'm dumb.
Hell yeah.
Gurgle.
Gurgle time.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Gurgle good at many things. Gurgle need nap.
Oh!
You're in front of the hotel, wasting time. A taxi stops right in front of you, because why else would you be standing there doing nothing? You're too embarrassed to tell the driver, so you get in and he takes you for a ride. Wow, this city is great. Skyscraper, several neoplasticism museums, suspicious holes in the ground. No wonder they set up the con here. This truly is one of the top cities worldwide. Too bad these aren't locations in the game, so there's no art of them. But you can imagine them in your head and gain +2 creativity in the process.
Nice. Very creative.
Creativities.
You're sitting in the lobby with Nico when Omen walks up with a notebook, looking troubled. Nico, you're an expert on this whole being good thing, are you not?
Yes, I did lots of research on being a hero to cosplay one accurately. I walked tons of old ladies across the street, even a few who said they weren't going that way. Silly old biddies.
Good. Here's the situation. I'm required by the Redemption Arc program to write a short essay on the good deeds I've done this week. Trouble is that I have done so many good deeds, I cannot fit them all onto one page. Will you help me pick the best ones?
Totally. You've got a list there? Let me see. Used the elevator. Did not stab the bus driver. Ate a hot dog. I hate to break it to you, but these aren't good deeds. They're just normal behavior.
What? Then what the fuck constitutes a good deed?
Good deeds are supposed to help people or improve society in general.
Did you not see that I ate a hot dog? I saved society from my hunger-induced rage. You're fucking welcome.
It's also kind of implied that your good deeds shouldn't benefit you directly.
This is asinine. I am unredeeming myself and returning to a life of evil. Goodbye.
No! I miss you! If you get imprisoned for evilness again, we won't be able to hang out anymore.
Well, that may be inevitable, unless you can help me pull off an essay-worthy good deed before tonight's meeting. And there's no time to lose. Help Omen think of a good deed to do. Stat. Write a letter to your local congressperson asking for meaningful change. It's like the socially conscious version of writing a letter to Santa.
Bird for voice.
Fucking Satan in the background of our call. Or donate blood. They don't usually ask whose blood it is.
Bird was just in his villain arc. Oh my god.
Listen, man. I was in character, okay?
I'm writing a letter to Government Santa. 2 weeks later, Omen's letter arrives on your local congressperson's desk. Ah, a letter. It's so nice to see young people taking an interest in politics. Let's see here. Greetings, Congressperson Smith. I am writing you to ask you to better the community. Apparently, I am to give you instructions on how to achieve this, even though I thought it was your job, but whatever. Firstly, make escalators travel both up and down simultaneously. This would greatly improve efficiency.
Ooh, that's a good one.
What fuck kind of magic-ass letter has both our voices in it? Thank you, Nico. I will transcribe your reaction so the congressperson knows I have peer-reviewed approval. Secondly, make murder more illegal because I seem to be getting away with a lot of it. If someone as unevil as me can do so much murder with no consequences, actual evil people must be committing quite a bit of it under the nose of the law. You probably shouldn't confess to murder in a letter to a congressperson, Omen. Ah, fair. I suppose the third thing you should do is pardon me for murder. That's all. Thank you for your time. I know you do not have much of it being old and all.
Kisses and wahs from Omen, Nico, and Gurgle. A colon D.
What the fuck?
It looks perfect. I especially like the bit about the escalators. I always get on the wrong ones.
Thank you both for your help. I shall treat you to some baked goods, since we always seem to conclude our wacky interactions with an edible reward. You head to the food court, or rather, you accidentally take the down escalator to the basement, then head to the food court. You also gain 2 charm and lose 2 boldness. Charm?
Damn.
Whatever.
All right, Wade.
Id, Ted. All right, Id. Oh, let's go to the expo. That sounds fun.
Ted. You're walking around the lobby when you suddenly hear, "Look, it's Id, Ted." When you turn around, nobody's looking at you. They're looking at somebody else. Somebody who's cosplaying you. When did you get famous? Are you part of a beloved video game franchise? And more importantly, did that guy steal your clothes? There are too many questions in your head right now. Here, you'll need +2 boldness to go on with your life without asking them. Hey, that's what you were looking for,
Yeah,
right?
you want you want boldness.
You're hanging out with April and Doug, enjoying the con to the fullest, by which I mean you're all mindlessly scrolling on your phones.
Weird. Check out the comments on my Momentgram. Clown April, look forward to having your house email. Your posts are very informative information, always.
That sounds positive, I guess. Who wrote it?
It's Volodya 425, one of my most diehard online fans. But his comments have been getting kind of unhinged. Look at this one. Balloon animals of clouds are the vegetables of fame. Eat all of your giraffe lettuce.
I guess I can't hide it any longer. That's one of my bots.
What?
Yeah, I programmed a few back in the day to boost your socials. You were just starting out, so I wanted all your posts to have engagement. Don't get mad, please.
Oh, I get it now. No one would actually write, Yahoo, your happy smile is also as good as your shoes. Go, 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 go.
I actually wrote that one myself.
Oh. Well, it's a really sweet gesture, Doug. But now I have a real audience, and having these crappy chatbots isn't good for my optics.
They're not crappy. They're just spent so long stuck on your Momentgram, they're experiencing some decay. It's pretty common.
Well, can't you just delete them?
But they're my babies.
Oh, maybe we can give your baby something else to do.
All right, who wants this one?
Oh God.
Go ahead, Bird. You take this on.
All right. What is the vibe of this one? Something other than grabbing all over my socials.
That'd be nice, but what new purpose can we give to my baby bots?
Oh. Do what you do with
to a click farm. Sorry.
Dogs. Send them to a click farm. They'll be happy there, clicking on ads all day. Shouldn't the bots get a say in their fate? Create a group chat with them and ask them what they want their new purpose to be.
Ooh.
That one charm, maybe? What's the top one?
Yeah, neither of those sounds super fun.
Yeah, because you're going for boldness, right, Wayne?
Oh yeah, I better stick with it.
Great idea.
Wait,
That's what my parents did with my dog Scruffy when he was old. He's still there and he's super happy. Holy cripes.
You poor little thing. Your dog is super...
Ryan and I have the same moves, and we go to them at the same moment every time.
Wait, this is the second time we've done this, literally.
What?
I believe it.
Nothing. He must be dead tired after running around the farm every day.
I'm sure of it. Come on, let's find a click farm for these bots. A bus ride later, you find yourselves at Metal Meadows Farm, the biggest click farm in the country. It's surrounded by lush green pastures that no one uses.
Hi there, youngins. You were the fellers who called to take a peek at the farm, right?
Yeah. My comment chatbots are a little overworked and they could use a change of scenery.
Oh, premature agents of Harry Common and comment chatbots. Come with me. I'll show you the facilities.
You walk into a huge barn. It's made up of several identical storage units, all filled with unmanned computers buzzing away.
Here's the art workshop where our bots steal internet content and mix it up to create deep fakes. We use them to overthrow electronics in foreign countries.
Electronics?
Did you hear that, April? My babies could be artists.
Of course, if they're on the sociable side, they might prefer to pull romance scams on the elderly. We've got some real cash in the box.
Oh, wait, does this one have one?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, wait, I think I sexted that one in the corner.
Insane.
And lastly, here's the PR department. Our bots have a blast clicking on ads all day. It's like playing whack-a-mole for them.
So, Doug, what do you think?
Well, I'm not sure about the cybercrime, but I have to admit they'd be really happy here.
Of course, and if you miss them, you can always let them scam you online.
You leave the bots there. You've made the internet an even more dangerous place. And danger means +2 fun. You lose 2 boldness, though. But you wanted boldness.
You got fun, Wade. You
Let's
got
calm
fun.
down there, 9 fun.
The fun comeback.
The fun come back.
There's come fun on the back.
Another day, another morning to devote to the comic you're working on. Time to brainstorm.
Why did you choose your current career? That while I was drunk, your prospects for a good dental plan to get laid. I feel like bold. It's got to be to get laid, right? You know, it's got to be, right?
That or it's fun. I'm fine with either one.
Good,
yeah. You know what? For Wade, here we go. It's fun.
It's fun.
It's fun.
We're bringing you back, Wade.
Lanky.
You hope you never go to prison because of this. It's
Wait,
not
is this me?
I don't know.
Yeah, wait, it's you.
Crimes against color theory, illegal drawings of people kissing, accidental murder. You want all your murder to be on purpose, preferably. Stealing someone else's poop.
If stealing poop isn't fun, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
I would have to agree with you. It's got to be the poop. Yeah, baby!
Oh, man, look at that.
Call it back, come.
You all right?
You're not so bad yourself.
Oh, but doinky time.
Doinky.
All right, we are looking to be bold here. So we're going to the lobby.
All right.
The expo hall. We're going to be bold at the lobby.
You're roaming around the lobby when a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers, "Hey, you need water. It's important to stay hydrated."
God, that's creepy.
He offers you a bottle. You get so nervous about this social interaction that you temporarily forget how to properly use a bottle. You water yourself like the awkward little flower you are. You thank the stranger, who's left confused. Well, maybe it's not so bad. What if the water was laced? Good thing you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person. You gain 2 boldness, navigating a potentially dangerous situation.
Let's go!
So bold, Bird.
God, I'm so bold.
And fun.
Boy, here
You're
we
with
go.
April. She does a meet and greet in the lobby when Nico and Omen suddenly come running over.
April, what are you doing?
Spending time with my most favorite fans who paid $99.95 for the VIP April's Biggest Fools experience.
Got him.
Why do you ask?
Because from a distance, we thought this was an angry mob. We rushed over here to kill everyone.
Well, it's not an angry mob. Thanks for checking, though. Bye now.
But what if it was? You should have bodyguards to keep you safe. And with my axe and Omen's homicidal tendencies, we'd be perfect for the job.
No thanks. I think I can take care of myself.
April, you've had dinner with the president. Someone as famous as you needs to be kept safe.
I've told you already, Nico. I've never had dinner with the president. Now, please, let me interact with my fans. Okay, who's next in line for a photo? Nice to meet you, sweetie. Say cheese.
Wait, April, what if this fan came here to murder you? I think there's a 20 to 60% chance of that. You're making those numbers up!
Oh, sweet April. All numbers are made up.
You know what's very real? People who want to murder people who have dinner with the president. Omen, grab your weapon.
Nico and Omen won't be easily dissuaded. Show them that this fan is harmless before they shatter April's reputation or someone's skull.
Okay, so we can do your best fly impersonation and buzz in the fan's ear all day. So either punch you eventually or otherwise prove that she wouldn't hurt a fly, or suggest that April fight the fan in a one-on-one combat. If April wins, the fan clearly poses no threat to her. I like that.
I mean, that's
I want that.
Bold, right?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
What?
In 5 minutes, you, Nico, and Omen have arranged the crowd in a wide circle to watch April and her fan fight.
I just want to reassure you all that I do not want to beat any of you up. This is just for safety or something. Honk honk.
The catchphrase that you've never said ever before comes out right at this moment. Hit it with the old honk honk.
Well, don't you worry. I got it saved for future times.
Honk honk.
Damn it.
Actually, April, fans have been asking us when it's their turn to get beaten up. They're willing to pay for the experience.
As well they should be. Perhaps we should be taking wagers.
I thought this was just about proving that this fan isn't posing a danger to me. Honk honk.
I love that it's in the distance too. You say what you're gonna say, like
Honk honk.
Life is ever evolving, April. This started as a safety measure, but now it's a PR stunt too.
Oh, God.
Hey, as long as I get a 75% cut of any and all bets made in my name. I'm so sorry about this.
Don't be! Could you call me a naughty little girl while you're beating the crap out of me?
Ellipses.
April throws a wicked punch that knocks the fan to the floor.
Damn.
Ow! Close enough!
See? Now we know she didn't pose a threat to you. We just ensured your safety.
Why making me fight someone? Honk honk.
The ways of bodyguarding are inscrutable for April.
Who's next in the pit? I want to see some blood.
April puts an end to this PR nightmare, though she does appreciate how much money the betting
Baked
pool
Potato,
earned
thank
her.
you so much for the
Take two
raid.
boldness
Welcome
and
on in,
lose two
y'all.
creativity.
Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes.
bold you
Appreciate
are.
you guys.
So bold. The run back.
Am I
Okay.
live again?
Yeah, it's the same order. The order doesn't change every round.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You're kind of last for the rest of the game, pretty much.
Okay. Let's see here. I mean,
24 fun.
24 fun. Get on my fun level.
Right, I hope you swoop in and steal the clown with all of your fun.
I'm a whole man. Maybe I should.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Watch her be something that makes no sense.
You know,
She's
Like smarts or something.
There's an auction going on at the community zone. They're auctioning the original notebook from Death Note, starting at 100 monster dollars. You could kill so many people with that notebook. You'll yell 200 monster dollars. Everybody in this con is broke AF, so you get the notebook. To make sure no one steals it, you decide to write your name in it. Oh shit. You're gonna die!
Yeah.
40 seconds later, nothing happens. Death Note isn't real, dum-dum. You still had +2 fun by playing pretend Death
What?
Note.
the shit?
Damn, look at all that fun, Wade.
Damn.
Ryan, you are the funnest motherfucker. Later, you meet up with Zoe and April. Hooray! To attend a Yuruchara workshop. I love that
glad she's
April's in
in
every
every
single
scene.
sequence. That's the best. That thing I said. I hope she talks a lot. It's coming true.
It's happening.
Hey, dudes, I don't know you two were into Yurucharas?
I don't know actually what they are, but the flyer for this workshop had such a cute mascot, I just had to come.
Welcome, everyone. Let's talk about Yurucharas, those adorable Japanese mascots made to promote places and businesses.
Wow, it really works.
The discussion leader shows you all some pictures of famous Yurucharas in Japan.
Hong Kong. That's a plane that's also a bird?
It's me.
No, you silly. That's Yuri-kun. Came here from a planet Yanari in search of the best airport in the world. It promotes Narita, which is well known for Narita International Airport.
I love the R roll there.
Yeah.
Narita.
Spanish, Japanese.
You know, it's common.
Makes sense.
Now, just for fun, why don't you all pair up and brainstorm a Yuruchara for a place that doesn't have one yet? Get creative.
I've got one. Yuri Kiyura Liam.
I feel like I'm breaking my tongue saying these things.
Haven't you been doing a lot of Liam-themed stuff lately? Maybe you can branch out, honk honk.
But it's been so long since I made a non-Liam character. I've got character block.
I guess that means you'll do all the hard thinking again. Come up with a cool Yuruchara.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
Oh, hi, back rooms.
Oh, that's the G spot.
That's awesome.
I've never found one of those before.
That's why I was so confused when I saw it.
You just gotta look for the little red pin on the vagina.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. The mascot of the back rooms, you might die in here, but look at this cute mascot. Or the mascot
I
of
really
the
like the
G-Spot.
backroom sky. I don't know why.
Place that could certainly use more visits. You know what? Just for the joke, I have to go G-Spot. I don't know what it's gonna
It's a
give
place
me.
none of us have ever been before, boys.
But
I'm gonna put it on my Apple
Does
Maps.
this count?
Hmm.
Oh my God! Preach. Was that one? Is
Yeah.
that the right one?
Yeah.
I put it.
Shy, April. I'm with you. There are plenty of people who visited the Republic of Zoe without checking out the G-Spot caverns.
I put in G spot on my phone for Apple Maps, and the first store that it brought up was Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh man!
Oh, God.
Some software engineer knows exactly what they did. That's so good. Oh God!
Oh shit. Yeah, between you and me, not everyone knows how to honk it just right. Honk honk. Honk honk.
Is that what your catchphrase means? I never realized that.
Yeah, it's all about the G-Spot.
You thought it was the nose.
Honk it, meaning give me an earth-shattering vaginal orgasm, of course.
Honk honk.
Honk honk.
Honk me.
Ellipses.
Things I didn't expect Bob to say today for 500, Alex. Oh.
I feel you, girl. Sometimes it's like, do they need a map to the clit or what? I'm dying here.
Oh, I didn't know you have a clear. I mean,
Yeah?
I'm sorry. It's not my place to ask about that. Honk honk.
Nah, it's cool. I don't mind. These answers that this body's always in a state of change, even if I settled on this identity, basically a smorgasbord of flesh and possibilities. I can put a new eye here, or another mouth there, an extra tentacle or two down there. And sometimes I have as many as 3 clitorises at once.
Why'd you laugh when you
Oh
said that?
my!
So, You'd think it wouldn't be so hard for some people to fondle at least one of them. But here we are.
Well, let's fix that honk honk with our adorable educational Uruchara.
Yeah! Should we brainstorm a catchphrase to this little cutie? What about don't stop?
And that's the story of how you, Zoe, and April invented the first Uruchara that canonically fucks. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 boldness.
Oh, man.
Ryan, you're gonna just win with 30 fun just by default.
God, you're so fun. I can't even be mad at you.
Man, yeah, Wade, get on my fun level.
How can you possibly be mad at that fun of a person?
Yep.
You are so hurt.
My face hurts.
Shh. How do I get fun? I could use fun. I'm pretty fun.
You're a fun guy, you know?
Oh, I can't wait to see what's left for me to pick.
I'm gonna go to the merch hall. I could use a penises.
Going for the cocks?
Oh, well,
you find a portrait artist at the artist alley. Apparently, he can accurately portray your soul. Penis. You've always wondered what your soul looks like. Buff, small, and cute? Hey, maybe it's ginger-haired. No, it's just you with a weird blue glow around you. But hey, that glow sure adds 2 charm to your looks.
Nice.
Man, am I not good at any specific thing?
Yeah,
You're searching for someplace to buy a gently used body pillow when you see Omen, Doug, and Nico gathered around a strange camo patterned booth. God, I hope April shows up.
Finally not here.
Wow, nice. You see this poster? It says this anime has almost 500,000 fans worldwide. I can't even count that high.
I'll bet none of them are better fans than me. Fans of, what's this fandom called again?
This fandom is called Army, and it's so good it'll kill every other fandom and take their stuff.
I distrust your grand pronouncements. What makes this fandom so powerful?
Let me put it to you this way. Every year we get more funded than healthcare, education, and public transit combined. Clearly everyone must love us. It's not like we've got such a monopoly on force that every government itself is scared of upsetting us. It's all love.
I love public transit. People leave so much cool stuff behind in their seats. This is better than that. I'm in.
And those uniforms, iconic. I'm already working on my army Sona.
My friends, this is obviously a cynical recruitment attempt by a thinly disguised military superpower. The real question is this: do we get our own guns?
Oh, baby, you'll get so many guns you can use them instead of clothes.
Oh no. As much as you love to imagine your friends dressed in full gun corps, you won't be able to smooch any of them if they all die in the war. But how will you convince them not to join?
Well, thank God I've got some chill voices.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know,
when
right?
you do that voice, it sounds like one continuous run-on sentence.
I also need to like breathe and pour water over myself every time I finish a sentence.
Yeah, it's too bad someone else chose all that for you.
Yeah.
Tell your friends that the army is lame. All the cool people are joining the Space Force.
Oh God, Space
Or
Force.
show your friends how the army stifles creative expression by asking whether you can customize your weapons and uniforms.
Okay, well, that's creativity for sure. Which route are you going to go,
The top one is probably charm.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I would
really
say so.
matter. I'm gonna focus on the skins though, because I'm kind of a whore for
Word
skins.
Weaver, welcome on in.
That
Thank you for
is
the
what I
follow.
would care about.
Customize your what? No!
Wait, you mean we can't even buy custom skins?
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have spent all that money funding first-person shooters. It creates unrealistic expectations. I mean, you can totally customize your weapons in ways that improve your ergonomics or efficiency. Cool, right?
Oh, great. I want to hang my collection of waifu charms from my automatic rifle. Would you say that improves ergonomics, or is it more of an efficiency thing?
Either.
You can't stop my friend from living his truth. Next, you'll tell me I'm not allowed to cosplay a sensitive cat boy who's only joined the army to make friends.
By the way, chat, after we're done here, we'll have more of a
But
chance
what
to
about
hang
you,
out
malevolent
together.
dictator? Surely you understand the importance of matching uniforms?
What? Oh, I never planned on joining your army, Worm. I only wanted to distract you while I stole all these guns. Now I will be unstoppable.
No! My guns! Who would have thought that bringing military weaponry to convention could have such consequences? Everybody run!
Thankfully, it turns out Omen has never fired a gun before and keeps trying to use them like swords instead. You gain 2 creativity for advocating self-expression, but lose 2 smarts from all the blows to the head.
Oh.
Gurgle no have
let's
brain.
do this.
Gurgle no matter.
All right, so many choices. Main stage or hotel?
So many.
You can pick one of those 2.
I can tell you for a fact you'll get smarts from the main stage, which I can see is what you're going for, since it's your highest characteristic.
Tied for nap time.
Your highest characteristic.
Maybe
you
we can
decide
fuck
to hit
here.
the hotel bar for a cocktail because you're classy like that.
That's fun. Oh, my bad.
Mouse? Oh, I'm not in control. It's a pity you don't know shit about cocktails. When the waiter comes, you panic and order made-up cocktails like a twisted torso,
Sounds like
a
a
hug
thing.
on a hill, and a vacuum cleaner. Those sound like they'd be fun. I would drink.
Yeah, they do.
What do you know? They do have those cocktails. You proved your credentials as a cocktail connoisseur.
Oh, good.
And, hey, it's creativity. That's what you wanted.
He wants the rounded build. Yeah. You can get rejected by everyone now.
Being an all-rounder is what makes you the most effective.
No!
Yeah! You, Zoe, and April are ready to go out. So you walk into Doug's room. You find him reading a manual in front of a hologram of an anime waifu.
I swear to God, if I get Drill Sergeant and April in the same one, I'm leaving.
At the end, it's just the drill sergeant and April talking.
Doug, I didn't know you were into sex toys.
What? This is not a sex toy. It's a holo doll, a state-of-the-art holographic virtual assistant.
No.
Does anyone have one for this?
Between Bird or Wade.
I'll give Wade a break.
Hi, I'm Yukiko, your assistant, confident and best friend. And maybe, if you'd like, I could be something else.
See how nice she is? I've had to pay for it on credit, which I'll also have to pay through several microcredits, but the investment is worth it. Check this out. Yukiko, tell me if I have any appointments on Friday.
Of course you do, dummy. You're going to the movies with us.
I'm sorry, Doug. I haven't been able to find any appointments for Friday.
Oh, that's weird. I remember scheduling it. Must be the cheap USB charger I bought. I'm going down to the store to get another one. Don't touch Yukiko, please.
Oh, no.
Doug leaves, and April and Zoe talk a lot, I hope. They immediately grab the holidow.
Let me try. Yukiko, set up a date for Doug with April and Zoe for Friday.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Try again.
Boy, she's slow on the uptake. Yukiko, date, Doug, April, Zoe, Friday.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that, bitch.
Oh, damn.
What did you just say?
Don't play dumb. I've seen the way you look at my Dougie. He's spending too much time with you.
Oh, crap. Hologram's AI is designed to act like a yandere psychopath.
What? Why would someone design an appliance to act like that? Honk honk.
I am not an appliance. I'm Doug's future lover, and I won't let some skanks ruin his life.
Don't.
Oh, is this new or does this have one?
Might be new. I can do it.
Who are you calling a skank? I'm gonna reset this holo whore right now. Let's see who resets who first.
Conversation.
Yeah.
Suddenly, all doors and windows slam shut. The temperature in the room starts to rise.
Oh, shit.
Crap! This crazy yandere hologram is gonna kill us! And Ted, do something!
Never back down, never surrender. You have to go out yandere this yandere.
Check the settings. You could probably set the holodoll to something like
Dan Deer? Don Deer?
Dan Deere.
Dan Deere, brother.
That's the cousin of John Deere.
Yeah.
Makes riding mowers.
Overly supportive soccer mom.
That sounds like the smart answer.
Yeah.
If you're trying to get smarts.
No, I
the other
wanna
one's probably bold. I assume.
Well, whatever it is, we're going for it.
All right.
Okay.
You want Zoe and me to be crazier than this doll?
Zoe and April exchange a meaningful glance.
Ellipses.
Ellipses!
Alright, who should we get younger about? Like Doug?
No, I have a better idea. Just follow my lead.
What do you want now? Are you done chasing Doug around?
Doug? Who's Doug? I only have eyes for you. You're the prettiest virtual assistant I've ever seen, and nothing will tear us apart.
What?
Yukiko, you're in love with April? But we're meant to be together. If you don't love me, I'll tear my tentacles off.
Easy, ladies. You don't love me. You're just being toxic. All this talk about tearing off limbs is so yandere? Holy mother of robots, is that what I sound like? But I'm programmed to be yandere and love Doug. How can I do both?
Yandere.
I have to love, but I must be yandere. Yandere.
Yukiko starts to overheat. Just then, Doug opens the door. I'm back!
Doug,
The hollow doll explodes all over the room, turning into a scattering of junk.
Kaboosh!
What the heck? Zoe and April pull their best oopsie face at Doug. Yukiko, my sweet Yukiko.
Don't be sad, Doug. If it makes you feel better, we'll be your real personal assistants for the rest of the day.
Oh, okay. Phew, you saved your friends from certain death. And you've saved Doug from a toxic relationship. You gain 2 boldness, but lose 2 smarts.
Hey, that's what you're going for, right?
I'm bold and fun.
You're so fun.
Yeah, you're kind of fun. I don't know. Pretty medium
Everybody
fun.
choose
Everybody
a
choose a celebrity.
Okay.
Say your name out loud before advancing.
Robin Williams!
Shakira.
Jim Carrey.
And I said Robin Williams.
Oh, I forget to roll this.
Yeah.
Play orders decided based on how unlikely it would be for Ted to be hired as the celebrity stunt double. Start debating now.
Okay, hear me out. Robin
Any
Williams
bald
has
ones?
hair.
Sure.
So
we'll
can't be that
If
one.
you know, Wade's funny. Wade's funny.
That's true.
Who did you choose, Bob?
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. Well, we all chose people that have hair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you said Shakira, right?
I said Shakira.
Oh,
Wait, you also have hips. You have hips that don't lie.
I do.
That's pretty fitting.
I dare I say, I think out of all of ours already, I think Wade would be ahead because I think out of everybody, Shakira would be the least stunt double.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's fair. I would agree.
For Wade, so
Ted first.
Ted first.
Yeah. So you get to pick this Wade as well.
Yeah.
You decide the order.
Oh, okay. So I'm number 1 because I'm the least likely.
No,
you are the least likely to be Shakira. I'm sorry. Are you the most likely to be Shakira's stunt double?
I want to say yes, but the answer is no. Who were the other options? Robin Williams and who?
Jim Carrey.
And I was Keanu. I mean, those
feel
guys
like-
are both funny. Wade is
Right.
funny. Wade is not guns.
I would concede. I would concede second to Bob if you're good with that, Ryan.
Yeah, I'd concede as well.
Now,
honestly, I feel like Wade could do Jim Carrey. You have great faced action, Wade. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that very explicitly.
Well,
I can't do quite as much as him, but to say I'm as good as Robin Williams, that's pretty far.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you do that? Can you
so
do that?
So would you guys be comfortable be taking third and then Rob Williams fourth?
Well,
or would it be the other way around?
I think it's the other way, right? Because
Right?
he'd be more likely to do Jim Carrey than Robin Williams.
You're right. Okay, I'll take last.
So Jim
Yeah, I'll
Carrey
take
would
last.
be who picked Jim Carrey?
That was me.
That was Ryan. So it'd be but Donkey
you
three.
and Ryan.
Donkey
Yeah.
and then Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Damn it.
Thank God I went with Shakira. Now let me fuck this up being first.
All right, you know what to do, right, Wade?
Yep. Literally anyone but April, probably.
I mean, fun is still your best thing. So,
Just to save on time, because I know we're already over time, how about we just kind of like click through this as fast as possible?
Okay.
Since this is where they just
shit. What will April care about? Friends are fun. We're a better band, it's true.
No,
Just
click. It's a conversation.
Yeah, it's a
It goes
conversation.
well.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do in this. It literally just is a long conversation.
Okay. Dog. Persona. Also, honk honk.
You horny clown.
Callie is saying
I'm
that.
horny. Liam.
Callie is saying that April's thing is charm. Isn't charm Wade's worst stat?
Oh God! Why would you say that now?
No, that might be a lie. Callie might just be screwing with you.
I figured
impossible. Wanna fuck?
Wait, I'm not reading that line.
Eat burritos? No.
Oh my God, your charm is so bad.
Oh my God.
Who was I talking to? I was talking.
You were talking to the red guy.
Red guy, that's right.
Yeah.
Yo, Nico, what's up?
Hey.
Hobbies, obviously.
That's just how I know when I'm hanging out with Bob and Bob wants to hurry up the conversation. He's just going.
Content creator filler.
All right, but Donkey's going here. Omen. Let's the redemption arc program. Yeah.
Because you want your redemption arc.
Yeah, exactly. Something you could do is when you're hanging with friends having a conversation, you could just bring a controller with you, and when they start talking, you just mash the A button.
And
It's a
I
good way to
want
tell them to
I
shut
think
up.
if I want to keep on going with Miranda just for shits and gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Miranda go to a fancy restaurant. You order the salmon. She accepts this. Cheers.
All right, the final day.
There you go. Before you know it, the Comics Con is almost over. Oh wait, what am I reading this for?
Are we reading this
bring
or
it
are we
over
still
one last
skipping?
brainstorming session. Yeah. Keep going.
I mean, that's about it for this section, I think.
What's the best
What's
way
the
to
best way to
combat
combat a hangover? Charm, probably.
No. It's got to be butt cheeks. I think you guys did that one, but that sounds fun.
It was fun. You're right.
It was fun.
I'm sticking with fun, whether she wants it or not.
You were in a band. What would you name it?
31 fun. What the?
God damn it!
That's crazy. Oh my God.
2 Dolphins of Fire.
That's not very fun.
That's bold?
That's bold, apparently.
Yes, good. In Ted.
Oh my God! I finally get. Never. What am I doing?
You're picking your lover.
You should definitely ask.
Well, I
April,
gotta
yeah.
stick with April.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, she's coming. Whether she goes with me or not, she's coming.
Gurgle need Nico. Gurgle like Nico.
All right, but Donkey redemption arc. Let's get it. Omen, you're mine.
So, I want to go after Miranda. I guess.
that not
I guess it'd be none of them.
Oh, maybe Miranda will ask you.
I guess. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Ask none of them. Yes.
Huh.
Well, you can't be rejected.
This is true.
Finally, the arcane gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Oh, this is the comic.
Punching Harder is a comic about a dangerous world infested with big dong wolves. Only a group known as the Slayers of Big Dong Wolves can keep them at bay, but in order to join the ranks, you must prove your worth by passing a ruthless test, winning a fighting tournament. The first part of the test challenges young warriors to kill a walrus with their bare hands. The second part of the test, a fighting tournament. It's always a fighting tournament. Duh. Sorry, Wade, this is exactly the one we already did already.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought Shonen was the new one that we had unlocked. I didn't realize it was the same one.
I think it's the next comic panel bit that we get to will be unique, will be different.
Okay. Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah.
Coach.
So this should... No? Oh.
I thought we had unlocked Shonen. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, I thought Shonen was different. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I would have picked something else then. Well, we made a good comic, nevertheless.
It's still good.
Still good.
Kazami. Slayer of Big Dong Wolves. Oh, here we go.
All right.
Seriously, you're not asking anyone to the party? You're telling me that when presented with the options Find Love Maybe and Die Alone Definitely, you chose the second one. Fine, it's your life, I guess, but maybe consider getting some perspective. Jeez. Pain of loneliness is too much. You decide to move to Scotland and become a goat. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, we got this one already.
We got that one already.
Okay, I thought...
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you. You desire... Oh, sorry.
Oh.
You desire a romantic entanglement with me? But I am a Vulcan, and love, like all feelings, does not align well with Vulcan philosophy. I'm sorry, Gurgle. Wait, no. Regret is also a feeling, so I can't be sorry. Phew, you almost made me break character. I'd better leave. Sorry again. I mean, not sorry.
That was the last time you could bring yourself to show your face at a con. In fact, you pivot away from nerd culture, blah, 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 sports. Yep.
Oh boy.
All right.
This has to go well for me.
You gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
Oh, I don't know. I intend.
Whoa.
Oh my god, we have to reject her now. How do we do that?
No. I don't remember.
I don't know who did this.
This is terrible. She's gonna start crying, and then I'll start crying.
Oh no, she's on to us now. We gotta do something quick.
Oh god, I forget what this one was. Let's kill her off and end her suffering.
Oh, I gotta go.
Ouch, that was one hell of a rejection. It was so bad that Facebook saves an anniversary for it, giving you a yearly reminder of your painful failure to find love. Remind me why anyone still uses Facebook? Oof.
All right, the Badoinky redemption.
Finally gather your courage, blah, 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 so on. Yes, I suppose I am agreeable to going on a date with you.
Let's go!
What is the protocol? Do I send you a calling card? Do I need to gain your elder's blessing? You are not already betrothed, are you? I could kill your suitor. It would be an honor, in fact.
No. None of that stuff is required anymore. You can just be my date if you want to.
Ah, how efficient. The after party was a dream come true.
Nice, Bird!
Let's go!
It was Omen's first time at a modern party, so you showed her the ropes. She loved the DJ and the open buffet, though there was a bit of an altercation when she tried to take an entire roast chicken for herself. But still, it was a wonderful night, and Omen genuinely appreciated you showing her the strange new world.
Let's go!
And I'm happy to do it, if it means she'll smile at you like that again.
Let's go.
Hot.
All right.
Yay! The run back.
All right.
Yay!
No secret
Yay!
endings.
Good job, everybody.
We did it.
Just click on through this.
I won't be able to talk for the next 3 days just to be rejected.
Well, for the record, you chose that voice, Wade.
It was the only choice.
I mean, I'm with you, but also you did choose that.
All right. You've unlocked a new outfit for Omen, new blind box figurine. Cool. Well,
that's really fun.
Yeah. Thank you guys for, I know we went over time there, but yeah, that was a shit ton of fun per usual.
I think it was worth it to hear Wade go honk honk over and over again. So.
Honk honk, honk honk.
I'll have this forever, Wade.
Hong Kong. I'm so glad.
It's the mating ritual of the Wade.
I'm also glad I was only here for an hour, because fuck.
You did not make it easy on yourself.
No.
Very good.
No. But it was fun.
Yeah, that was a shit ton of fun. All right, boys. Well, I know, Bob, you were definitely overtime, so I'm sure you
got to
run.
go.
Yep. All right, gentlemen.
Good games.
Yeah, you have
Good
a
games
good
all.
one. Bird, are you going to be getting off of here?
I'm probably going to check out Blueprints in a bit here.
Oh, okay.
So.
My love.
Oh, you're
all right. Well, Wade's going to talk about that for an hour and a half. I'm out of here. Happy birthday, Ryan.
What you got to do is
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm going to switch on over to prop hunt shenanigans. So
sounds good. Enjoy.
Later. I've got important stuff to do too.
All right, Wade.
Oh,
I'm glad.
okay.
I'm glad your fireplace didn't cost $20,000.
Me too. Only one of those.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
You know. Well,
so excited.
Yay.
Well,
all
Bird,
right,
friends.
All right, you boys have a good one. Bye. All right, guys. Dude, we have about an hour or so left in the stream. I thought it'd be fun to finish it out with some little bit of prop hunt and whatnot because, you know, always a fun time to do that. Before we do, though, I finally get a chance to talk to you guys. I'm sorry, as you guys can see, when it comes to playing Monster Prom, it really needs all the attention because, you know, all the different voices and that kind of stuff. But hopefully you guys, for anybody that was like your first time seeing a Monster Prom, what'd you guys think? I'd be interested in hearing what you think. Happy birthday, Ryan. Didn't know it was so soon. Jenna, yeah. So this Friday, we are celebrating 10-year anniversary streaming on Twitch, all for charity and whatnot. Bob, thank you so much for that raid. I had a ton of fun. Thank you for being as long as you did. Can I please get a cast command for Muyskerm, please? Let's see what top clip of his pops up.
Wow, how did that even happen?
Oh, Rocket League, there it is.
Oh my god. Whoa.
One of Bob's very first streams. Bob playing Rocket League. There you go, everybody. There you go. There's Bob playing Rocket League. Hooray for Rockets. My cheeks hurt for all laughing. It was awesome. Good. So stupid. It's so much fun. I loved it.
More until we 69, Ryan.
Especially all the goofy voices, Skybreeze. Oh, dude, it was so much fun. Bowski, yo! 68 months in a row. 1 month away from that funny number. Thank you so much, Bowski. I saw that you texted me. Haven't taken a look at any of that stuff yet, just because, you know, work and that kind of thing. But thank you so much, Bowski. Really do appreciate it. Didn't see much, unfortunately. However, I saw Wade's fantastic voice acting. Would highly recommend that if you missed today of us playing Monster Prom, go watch the past broadcast. Go watch the past broadcast, either on Twitch or on YouTube. Highly recommend. Candy, I love the Monster Prom series. It's such a good addition to the series. I have plans to play it this weekend with friends. Nice! Kit K, hope you're doing good, Kit K. Bob has an amazing laugh. So he does. So worth being annoyed. I haven't laughed this hard since Bunny Man, Lady Imago. Dude, it was hilarious. Yeah, no worries, bro. Just saying hi. Bowski, hello. Hi. Your guys' throats. Yeah, I was having, thank God this was sent to me. I was popping a few of these because I could already tell my vocal cords were like straining. I'm like, uh-oh. So, made 2 great photoshops from that. Nice. Your Southern is showing. Chat did unlock durian. They did. We have Bean Boozled Beans and Freeze Dried Durian. We will do that right here at the end of the stream today. I never even knew about Monster Prom. That's so fantastic. Well, this is the 4th game to come out, and we've played every single one of them. So yeah. Anyway, let me also shout out some awesome people here.
Bowski! You know what? Screw it. We're going with this voice. Bowski, thank you so much for the 68 months resub. Samurai Queen, 19 months. Thank you so much for that resub there. Potato Sloth Hermie, 49 months in a row. Fraser, 2 months in a row. Sara with the resub, 16 months in a row. At a freaking tier 3, you absolute bamf. Wolfgang, thank you so much for the 95 months. Silver Fox Cannon, thank you for the 100 bits. Old Dirty Patrick with 100 bits.
And so much more. Thank you guys. If I missed your resub or gifted subs, I apologize. Like I said, that game just requires all the attention. So thank you guys for all the support today for this birthday. Don't forget though, the big time support is going to be this Friday. This Friday, I'm going to have Tyler here and some of the GPTV girls as we are going to be raising money for the 10th year in a row. We're going to be raising money for charity. For people who don't know, 10 years ago to this date, I started streaming on Twitch only to try to help out with charity. You know, it wasn't a full-time job. It was purely just to help out with charity shenanigans. Here we are 10 years later. And so Friday, we are going to be celebrating that, the 10-year anniversary, trying to raise $20,000 to give middle fingers to cancer and to help out St. Jude Play Live. We're going to have a bunch of game giveaways, so much more. So I hope you guys can join us for that. But just be aware, this Friday, big deal. We're going to have lots of friends, lots of giveaways, lots going on. Hopefully you guys can carve out some time and come join us for that. Caitlin, thank you so much for the happy birthdays. Appreciate that as well. Wanted to give you the Voodoo birthday song with my resub. Thank you, Samurai Queen. Keep seeing this commercial where the lady is traveling, talks about durian fruit is everything they say it is. Maybe think of the abuse waifu and the community has put you through it. Well, Balski, yep. Okay, at least you nodded and smiled upon my bit drops volume. I tried. It just, yeah, it just requires so much of your focus of that game. So keeping track with everybody. And hey, Chad, at least we have
Hong Kong, Hong Kong.
Now I can make that a bit faster.
Hong Kong, 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 Hong Kong.
Remix!
Samurai Queen with the 5 tier 1 sub snipes. Guys, get some sub snipes in chat. The Samurai Queen, holy shit, is 5 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge. Samurai Queen getting Ginger T, Sam, Spazzy Sar, Sir Walter, and Kid Twist. Thank you so much, Samurai Queen. And everyone else, welcome to the Highlanders. Volume, thank you so much.
Sonny, it's like he's here with us. I know, right, Sonny? If he could be doing anything right now, you know what he'd be doing? He'd be laughing right now.
Something cracked in my shoulder.
It's like he's here laughing with us. I'm a good friend.
Hong Kong.
Yep. I'm a good friend. All right, let me get things swapped on over to Proppy Hunt. That's and that. Bad Ryan, I was just talking about. That was good. Betty's eating tacos right now. Mr. Sean, you right. You right. Boone! What's up, Boone? How you doing? This gives me enough time to try to finish my freaking salad. Sorry, having to fix there we go. And find a match. Party games. Prop hunt. I heard prop hunt, Dad. Yep. Thank you again, guys, for all the birthday wishes. You guys friggin' rock. You've made today so special. Thank you for all the love, kindness, and support. Good, Boone. Good. Thanks, Deverve. Space Elf, no, haven't been able to get back to the P.O. box. Gonna hopefully be able to do that tomorrow. Once again, it's purely because going to the my P.O. box is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Flame Fam, what? Flame Fam paying it forward from the gifted sub they got from Stokes. Flame Fam, Lavishai getting Forgotten Nun, Listerine, Artsy, Palantium, and Ash. Thank you so much, Flame Fam, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders.
Yeah, going to my P.O. box is... They close at 5. So it makes it very difficult to get there outside of our normal stream times. God, treadmill troll, I have to first lose the weight, man. Flame Flam, happy birthday, bud. Thank you so much, Flame. Oh, they're already in the middle of a match. Okay. Thank you, Flame. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the support, y'all. Seriously.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
This is their first round, it seems. Monster Prom, that was so funny. I'm gonna see, I want to play it one more time with friends. We're gonna see if we can get Jesse Cox. We're gonna see if we can get Jesse Cox on the show to play with us.
The enemy's on their back foot. Don't let up.
Yeah, Metatiki. Well, for people who don't know, we've had Jesse Cox on the show multiple times with past Monster Proms, and those videos do live on my YouTube channel. So if you've never seen it, we do have past ones edited when I had a video editor. And so if you missed that, you can find it on my YouTube channel.
CIA, you're cleared hot.
Thank you, Flame Fam, and always glad to have you here, man. Hopefully, you didn't. I can't speak today. I used up all my words for Monster Prom. Hopefully, you've been doing fantastic. Definitely, you've been missed, man. All right. Anybody. See if we can find him. Nope. Nothing behind us. No. They all sounded like they were over here. Nope. That belongs there. Anything? Nothing there. All those whistles sounded like they were pretty far away. Not gonna lie.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
There. Got one. Other one did sound like we have 2 props left.
One prop remains.
1 prop left. We get a whistle here in 10 seconds.
Throwing stun.
Damn it.
Failures not in Crimson's lexicon. Do better.
Oh my god, you and Jesse on MonsterCon. Yeah, so Metatiki, we'll see if we can make that happen. How many watch hours we up to now, Mr. Sean? Can one of my mods find that out? I guess for anybody that's newer here or you haven't been here in a while, we have a goal here on the Twitch side to hit 5 million hours watched. Why is this a goal? Well, Twitch made it a goal with okay. Ooh, Twitch made it a goal. Much how like YouTube has their play button. You know, somebody hits 100,000 subscribers, 1 million subscribers. We have that. We have that on Twitch. So if we hit 5 million hours watched, we get this awesome big statue for hitting that goal. So, oh my God, somebody's an entire ambulance. Okay. Hiding in plain sight. Oh, Tornado, you missed. Highly recommend to go watch the past broadcast today, Tornado. Playing Monster Prom with friends. It was hilarious. So far, just sitting pretty out in front.
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Wow! Oh my God! Oh, I'm still alive. And I'm a porta potty, bitch. Go butthole! Go butthole indeed. Let's go! Jasmine with the 69 go butthole bits. Thank you so much. Av giving it to us straight. So far, we are 2.509 million hours watched. Let's go. It was porta potty time.
Prop hunt. Locate and destroy the concealed rogue prop.
You fucking blind!
Mm-hmm. Sounds like they're chasing. They're chasing.
Marking target location.
The hell did they go? Where did the hell they go? I'll take the free points. No. That.
Time short. Put your head down and secure the target.
Why did that sound like it was right over here? No. No. Yeah, dude, that sounds like it's right over here. Man. Well, this is the first round. First round's always the pancake round. Got him. Well, there you go.
Clean it up.
Dramatic entrance to every room, like a Die Hard moment. All right, 2-2. We got to win this. We got to win this, chat. What? You're telling me that wasn't real? That wasn't gonna work? Not yet, Ash. Not yet. That's going to be down the line after we're done playing Expedition 33.
Get it done.
Oh God, I don't want to be any of these. Let's see if this works, chat. See if this works. And this is my last prop. So I'm all in on this. Oh boy, that whistle is right there. Those big gigantic balls right there. Are you telling me no one has shot that yet? Oh, come on. Gar! What? Gar, you beautiful human being. Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subsnipes. Can I please get a caster command for Garuka Blue Moon? Please make sure to hit the follow if you haven't done so yet already. Gar! Getting Basilisk, Star Shadow, Boom, Kodum, and Gem. Thank you so much, Gar. Everyone else, welcome to this crazy ass community. Thank you so much, Gar. Back when I played Oblivion the first time, I didn't know how to mod games. It's gonna be a whole completely different game on so many levels. I look forward to checking out after Expedition 33, definitely. Try not to have too many story games. And so far, this is what we look like. Ah, somebody now noticed. Don't notice me. I'm just a harmless little cone floating in air. We whistle here in 5 seconds. Go away. Ooh. That was not a short whistle. Oh boy, happy birthday. Don't get caught. I'm trying not to, Gar. He looked right at me for a hot second. You know what? Screw it. Where is he? Oh, I couldn't even find him.
Good job.
Woo! Sir Edward, happy birthday. Thank you. What do you mean that didn't work? Camouflage is your friend. It really was. Yeah, from a distance he heard honk honk. Oh yeah, Gar. I have a new Wade thing for you. Honk honk, honk honk, honk honk. It's the mating call of the Wade. Honk honk. Wade, are you feeling hot? Honk honk. Sultry? Honk honk. Sexy? Honk honk. Yep. That's how Wade lures in the Malu.
I've seen the intent. Now it's time to execute.
Frosted sprays. All right, so they fixed that. That's the same. So sexy clown, Wade art. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Curls, oh my God. Wade love honkers.
Honk honk.
I got you, Nana. Me and my wife came back from work early today, and I'm glad we could catch more of your birthday stream on the big 80-inch. Happy B-Day, my dude. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Really, really do. Glad you guys love tuning in. Seriously, thank you guys, everyone, for all the support. I'm still, like, a bit, like, gobsmacked. It's been 10 years. 10 years streaming on Twitch. We now multi-stream to Twitch and to YouTube. But yeah, Twitch is the one that started it all. And I remember when I first started, it was streaming directly through my Xbox 360, using the Xbox Kinect as my camera, sitting on the floor with my back to my couch. I had game board like boxes stacked up for the Xbox Kinect camera. Wifey would have to jump over cords past our TV while I was streaming. It was a big thing. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts, man. Lindsay Lou, thank you so much for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's nuts to think about how everything evolved and shaped and changed. Oh God, I'm a pole. Shit.
Crop hunt. Don't let the search team destroy you.
Oh my God, go away. Oh God. No. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get killed. Somebody comes running in here, they're gonna see me. I did a short whistle. Yeah, Tony, it's just been crazy. It's been crazy. Never when I first started doing this 10 years, did I think I'd still be doing this 10 years later. Like that, once again, that wasn't the plan. It was all for charity. It was all to give middle fingers to cancer, to help out other kids, families, all that stuff. No, you're gonna get me killed. Oh, you jerk. Okay, phew. Oh, never in a million years. Never in a million years. Like it's just crazy where life will take you, man. It is, you can never plan on it. You can never predict. He's still alive. That's impressive. How? Oh shit. Once again, this is what I look like. I'm kind of blending in. I can't believe this is actually working. I'm the last one alive. I'm the last one alive. Oh no, he's gonna be here when I whistle. He's gonna be here when I whistle, chat. Shit! Oh my God, I actually have hope. Don't give me hope, game. Do not give me hope. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Chat, you better clip this. If I win, you guys better clip this shit. Dude!
Them again before they mount a counter
Woo! Let's freaking go! Holy shit! Holy shit! Clip it! Freaking clip it, dude! Oh, I honestly did not think that was gonna work. I honestly did not think that was gonna work. The ninja barrel for the win. Good God. They must know it's your birthday. Yep. How'd they not see the barrel? I don't know, Fox. I don't know. Damn floating barrel, Mr. Sean. Yep.
Thank you. You're not so
Sweet.
bad.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
You thought I was an easy target?
We got 5 props still left. There we go. There we go. We got 2 props left. Nope.
One prop left.
There we go.
Destroy it.
Get a whistle.
Destination marked.
Somewhere around there.
Time to clear up. Close it down.
God, that does not sound like it was, I could pinpoint it. I saw it. There we go, baby.
One victory is not.
Hell yeah, dude. 2-0. 2-0. Woo! Oh my God. That's an unfortunate pull. He was using the Ryann strat.
Prop hunt.
Oh God.
Survive.
Nope. No! Damn it. Can't win them all. I was able to last a little longer. Ring around the rosy. Yep, I was trying. Dude, for now and forever, if I get that barrel prop, I'm using that in that corner. It blends in so damn well. It really does. And oh, they're a chair. Oh, well, they all shoot the chairs. The other one is a blue barrel. That's not a bad spot for the blue barrel. They still have to survive a $127. Sweet Melissa, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, everybody, for all the follows and for the support today. You guys have been so kind and so amazing. Also trying to help us out towards our 5 million hour watch goal. Man, 2 props still left with 1 minute left to go.
Put your head down and secure the target.
Oh, he moved. He's further away from everybody. Whistle's here in a second. Ooh, that was a fat whistle. That was a juicy whistle. Dead. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Ninja barrel. Oop. Oop. Somebody's coming over. Oh, run! Oh my goodness. Stay alive. Stay alive, baby. No! What are you doing? Oh my God. Almost. Almost got killed. Dude, 3-0. 3-0. Let's go. Sweet Melissa, I had to give a follow. Came in the stream and you were so friendly and welcoming. Never seemed so chill. Plus, it's your birthday. Well, thank you, Sweet Melissa. Yep. Try our best. Like I said, I've been doing this for over 10 years. So try my best, man. Hey, top 3. Santa Claus, light up another cigar. Ooh, what a Ryan move.
Jasmine Marie _90 gifted.
Jasmine Marie being an absolute sweetheart and a half. Blind shot subscribing Sweet Melissa with the tier 1 sub.
Sweet Melissa, enjoy the use of over 69 emotes to use all across Twitch, the ad-free viewing, and welcome on into the Highlanders. Thank you so much, Jasmine. You freaking rock. Christian, it was a clean win. It was a clean win. Caitlin, yeah, they did look at me straight at me earlier, but like I said, that barrel did a good job at camouflaging. Let's do one more chat, one more round, and then I have griefs to get through. We have the Bean Boozled beans and the durian shit that I have to do. So let's do one more. Let's do one more.
Inga! Inga, light the shot. Subscribing Mad Catter.
I love that one.
Inga subscribing Mad Catter
with the tier 1 sub. Get some subsnipes in chat to say a huge thank you to that. And Mazda Girl, 200 bits. Thank you so much, Mazda. Thank you guys for this happy birthday. Do not forget though, this Friday, we're gonna have a 10-hour stream of raising and supporting St. Jude Play Live to give middle fingers to cancer. Because no matter who you are in this world, whatever you believe in, we can all agree to cancer. All those words. So thank you guys so much. And yeah, we're gonna have game giveaways and so much more stuff going on here in the studio. We're gonna have Tyler's gonna be here, and we're gonna have the GPTV girls here joining us online. Bob will be here, Tossie will be here, Cream Bananas. So hopefully you guys can join us for that. Oh my God, those words, shock. Dan. Yep, Curls Crean. The man, the myth, the legend, the guy who started the charity raising stuff with me at the very beginning. About to start around here. Why? What's going on? No, Bob isn't around.
Don't let the search team destroy you.
Oh my God, okay. All right, thank you, babe. All right.
I think this goes for a celebration.
Yeah. Dude, all right. Here, yeah, I unfortunately I'm gonna get my ass handed. Thank you, baby. If this door starts to open, we gotta run. Woo! Meep meep and vroom vroom, bitch. Okay, 5 props still left alive. We have a minute left.
Close it down. Excruciatingly painful, but hey.
Jess Marie. Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you for choosing Ryan's channel. Are you ready for
chaos?
The enemy's on their back foot. Don't let up.
Young though, being amazing. Young is 3 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge. Young, live shot, substep, and Lev Metal with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Young though, and Lev. Welcome back to this crazy ass community. You lucky wizard.
Prop hunt. Find, identify, and eliminate.
Oh, somebody encroaching on my Santa Claus. How dare they? How dare. Santa Fight, push him off the roof. Floating bike of destiny. I've heard stories. Eyes on enemies.
Setting rally point. Eyes on enemy.
Uh-huh. No. No. Listen for the whistles.
Head for my waypoint. Eyes on enemy. Hostile shooter.
The hell? Oh, he did a good job of getting away. Did a good job getting away.
Time short. Put your head down and secure the target.
Hostile shooter.
Get out of here. Getting at least one of you assholes. No. 2 props left now.
1 prop remains.
1 prop. Shit.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
I don't want to take it out. Sniff him out, Ryan. Sorry, didn't work. Didn't work. Thank you, Lev. Thank you so much for the happy birthdays. I appreciate it, man. Hash, push him off the roof.
Prop hunt. Hide and survive.
No. Nope. Oh my God! They actually got me. All right. I turned every corner and I just turned right into them. Shit. That was a lucky shot. Oh well. Well, I can't troll them all, chat. Can't troll them all. All right. Like it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Really do appreciate it. You guys friggin' rock. Thank you so much for all the support today, y'all. I was gonna try to type that out, but yeah, I don't know how to type the dog barks. Totally. You basically, you have to type it out like you're drowning in a toilet. Is however that sounds, looks like on typing, that's how you spell it out. That's how you type it out. That's how you do it. There we go.
Exemplary, Crimson. Do it again and let's
Got it, Lady Rochelle. Got it. Drowning toilet noises. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this dude, he deserves it. Is this? Oh, it was a different moment. All right. That is when he shot me completely blind with the handgun.
Thank you.
Overlord, welcome on in, Overlord. Thank you for the follow.
Prop hunt. Work quick and clean. No
Shit. Carios! Carios, thank you so much for the $6.66 donation for the happy birthday. Thank you so much. Hey, Pink Pajama King, thank you so much also for the happy birthday. Don't forget though, I do actually have 2 N's in my name. Legally, I'm convinced my mom stuttered when I was born, but there you have it. Here. Nope. Take the free points. Anything in here? No. 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 Once again, free points. A lot of them sound like they were over near our spawn. See?
Not much time left. Put this.
Why did that sound like it's right here? Okay, so that was... These whistles are throwing me off, man. Well, yep. Yep. Well, we're tired. We're tired. This is the last round here. Are you shitting me? How are they staying alive? Okay, that's hilarious.
Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences.
Let's see. I don't know if they fixed this spot. Probably did. I may die here trying to see if I can do this. Nope. That's not going to pass the mustard. What the shit? I didn't know.
The enemy wave.
Holy shit! Holy crap, dude! I didn't know you could beat an entire damn tree! Rice Cakes, thank you so much for the resub. And also Drag with the resub. 7 months and 16 months. Oh no, we whistle.
Time's nearly up. Close it down.
Hell yeah! Dude, that dude zoned in on you since the tree prop tornado. They did. They did. Holy shit, dude. I honestly did not realize you could become an entire tree. Hey, the Santa Clauses. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Santa Clauses won. Oh, good lord. Tier unlocked. Nice. Go up in some levels. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, almost level 9 from that. Yep. All right, chat. We have the Bean Boozled beans to do, along with the dad pun joke cards. I owe this to you guys, since you guys hit the sub point goals. So let's go ahead and do this. If you do not know what is going on, I will describe it to you real quick. I have to eat 5 of these god-awful Bean Boozled beans. We have the delivery cards and how I have to tell these god-awful dad joke cards. After I read these, I throw these away to never be seen or heard from ever again, because they're all horrible. So let's first do our first bean and find out what it is I'm having to eat here. Oh no, chat, it's Baloo. It's either toothpaste or raspberry. It's raspberry. I'll take it. I'll take it. Rigged. It's my birthday. Of course it's rigged. Read the joke, leaving out every third word. Well, you're not going to get this joke at all. You ready to understand this joke, chat? You ready to understand it? They made bales of illegal in. It's because cows weren't a square. You get that? Was that hilarious for you? Did you get that amazing joke? One last time. They made bales of illegal in. It's because cows weren't a square. Never to be heard from ever again. Man, that was sure funny and totally worth it. Man. Woo! You guys get that banger of a joke? So funny. I know. Please, chat. I can hear how hard you're having a hard time getting air into your lungs because that just rocking joke. Oh, God. This is either butter popcorn or rotten egg. It's not butter popcorn. Oh, God. It's so sulfuric. It's like pure sulfur. Ah. Ah. Read the joke in slow motion. You guys ready for this? Well, is the joke, child? I had a dream that I was a muffler last night. I woke up exhausted. No. Creative one, this is just your time to join. Having a stroke? Maybe. Do you guys smell toast? All right, good. Oh, God. I think this is the same one. I think this is either buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Damn it! More of that sulfur shit. Ah. 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 God, just god awful, man. Ugh. Read the joke like Marilyn Monroe singing Happy Birthday. Okay, chat, here's a joke. Want to hear a joke about a piece of paper? Never mind. It's terrible. Oh, happy birthday, Mr. President. No. All right, fourth one. This is either delicious juicy pear or salty booger. It's not a pear. Ah. It's so grassy and earthy and salty. Ah. 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 Read the joke like you're about to cry. As a lumberjack, I know that I've got exactly 2,417 trees. I know because every time I cut one, I keep a log. And here's the last bean, chat. Last bean. Oh, God. All right, this is either pomegranate or old dirty bandage. Pomegranate or old dirty bandage. Ah. Ah. So medically and coppery and ah. Ah. Ah, ah, ah. All right, how am I doing this? Read the joke like a surfer dude. Oh, man. Shaw. Right, bro. Why couldn't the bike stand up by itself? Shaw. It was too tired, chat. Shaw. Whoa. Shaw, bruh. Shaw. Like right on. Righteous. No. All right. There you go, chat. There's your Bean Boozled beans. And last but not least, an astronaut fart. And I literally have nothing to drink. So I'm going to suffer through this with nothing to drink to wash it away. God, it's hard getting a hold of this astronaut fart. It smells so bad. It smells like this has been buried deep inside an astronaut's butt as they went through the decompression process, and then poof, here it is again. Why did I give myself that mental image? What's wrong with me? Okay, so many things. Oh. It's so dry. And then after it mixes with your saliva, it becomes the consistency of like wet cardboard. Oh, God. Ah. Ah. Oh, good. It's stuck in my teeth. Oh, lovely. Love that for me. Go butthole! Go butthole indeed. And Femme Fatale, thank you for the $5 donation. Giving middle fingers, student loans, and my sanity. Okay, tomorrow, chat, is Thursday. I do not know what we're playing tomorrow, but what I want you guys to put in your calendars is Friday. Friday is the big show. We're going to have here physically Tyler and 3 of the GPTV girls. And then online, Bob's going to be joining along with Cream Bananas. We're going to be playing a whole bunch of different games together and having a fun time. It's going to be pure chaos as we're raising money to give middle fingers to cancer for St. Jude Play Live. Our big goal is to hit $20,000 raised. We're going to be doing game giveaways and so much more, chat. So, yeah, I hope you guys are ready for all the shenanigans that's going to be happening on Friday. Please make sure you guys are here. It's going to be a lot of fun and whatnot. So, all I taste is fart in my mouth now. That's great. That's great. I'm going to be tasting the durian for the rest of the day. This is true. This is true. I'm going to go out and enjoy a birthday dinner with wifey. Because she wants to take me out for my birthday. So we're going to be doing that. And then chat. And again, happy birthday, Ryan. Thank you, Vixen. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Really do appreciate it. We're going to go for a raid, and then I'm going to say goodnight to all of you guys. Let's go raid. You guys know me. I love to raid with people that we've already played with. Let's go raid the Bird. Let's raid Bird. He's having fun playing blueprints and whatnot. Let's go raid that beautiful man's face off with all the laser beams you can bring to bear. Eerie, Mad Catter, Demo, you have a beautiful one. Max, Dragon Zib, Fallen Wolf, Trash Hunter, Inga, see ya, Trash Hunter, Big Butterfly, Ruby Snowdrop, Lady Imago, Fire Raven, Cakis, always awesome to see you, Cakis, Rice Cake, Sora, you have a great night as well. Drag Rex, hope you have a good one. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Vixen, Max, Tornado, Jinx Girl, Eerie, Lord Mini, Pink Butterfly, Bibbidi Bobbidi, you have a good one. Buttercup, Luna Bunny, Saku, you have a good one, Saku, Crazy Wench, Space Coyote, Nana, Tigress, Double Dealing Disarray, Liking My Wrath, Jasmine Marie, Bloody SOS, you have a beautiful one, always awesome to see you. Trash Hunter, Lightning Fan, Spooky Ghosty, Wise One, Lukai, you have a great night. Vixen, Wise One, Dragon Zib, Lord Mini Cakis, Caitlin, you have a good one. Christian, Lady Roach a lot, appreciate you guys as well. Oh God, I'm just tasting durian here. Lindsay, you have a good evening, you have a good night. Young Though Trash Hunter, Genderless One, Wise One, all the ones. Sarah, Crazy Wench, have a fantastic one. Sunny, Legolas, you have a good one. Jinx Girl, Space Elf, have a great one. Mad Catter, Day Squirrel, Jessa Marie, you have a good one as well. Thank you so much. And anyone's name I haven't said, you have a beautiful day, a beautiful night, and I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning. Love your faces. Get him. Get him, chat.
You know,
get him.
I'm wondering, and I haven't used gold yet, but I haven't gone to a store
Get
yet,
him,
so
chat.
I don't know how that works just yet, but we'll find out. Ryan! Thank you for the raid and the fun time today, dude. It was a blast. I had a blast. I appreciate you. And hello, everybody. My name is Bird.
There's the link if you weren't brought over with that raid.
Blueprints for the first time ever. This is day 2.
Love your faces.